Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Good to see you, Marte. Good to see you, K2. Good to see you, Cool. Jared having an air attack. You could join. Jared, Jared talks. Maybe later on. I have a thing to go over. It's gonna be very, very quickly. Mostly because I don't have all. Mostly because I don't have all of the things. It's been so long, so it's that I don't care. I don't care enough to go back into 100 things, you know, to figure it out what the fuck it needs to say. But we need to talk about somebody specifically today. We're gonna do a little bit of a change. Oh, look, this is the studio. Huh. But the studio's not gonna be like that forever. We're gonna go back into different kind of studio. We're gonna visit Grandma. Oh, look, Grandma is there. Oh, I wonder what Grandma has to say about all of this. There we go. Grandma's a little bit angry today. Grandma is saying, it's talking about somebody. What are you saying, Grandma? Let me try to listen to it real closely. It says, "This stupid bitch." So we're gonna go ahead and talk a little bit about that stupid bitch. Okay? Now, it's hard to get much information of this person because he's not actually a streamer. It's just a guy on the fucking internet. Let me go ahead and put this all over. And I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit more because old Joe needs a little bit of fucking spanking for once in his life. But we're gonna be doing this real quickly. It's not gonna take that long. We're just gonna be talking real quickly about a couple things and then we're gonna move on. But I do have to talk about him. I do have to make a little bit of a stinker. Now, I'm a little bit late, I think. I'm a little bit late to my own stream. Should have done it a bit earlier. People would have been more likely to see it earlier. But we're gonna be talking about old fucking Joe. Look at that. Look at that person right there. I wonder what that says. Oh, it says old Joe. Old Joe. Who is old Joe? Well, he's an old fart on the internet. He used to call himself Jordan Peterson. What are you saying? Jordan what? Jordan Peterson. By the way, we did get the $300 last week, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the Twilight torture. People will be able to watch Twilight with me with the camera on and losing my shit because I don't like that. It's just people didn't get it. Okay? But this week, every 25, we will get an extra free song for karaoke. We're gonna put it at 25 extra free song for chat. That's what we're gonna be doing. There we go. Karaoke is coming back this Saturday, an actual karaoke stream. Okay, we're gonna do forced karaoke again. Yay. Yeah. Huh. Well. We're back. We're back, baby. Nah, I wasn't today. Today I wasn't anywhere on the internet. I literally didn't do anything on the internet. I was just home. Was just home having a good time with myself. Me, myself, and I. But I did go, oddly enough, I did go to the gym. I went to the gym today. I had a lot of fun going to the gym. Whoa. Yeah, it is what it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and start talking about. I'm gonna start talking about who this person fucking is, and we're gonna be going around. Yes, goth karaoke. You know what? If we get to 100 in the week, if we feel half the goal during the week, I'll do goth karaoke. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that. So we're gonna start with who the fuck is this person I'm talking about? Well, old Joe. It's been a panelist. He's part of the Panelstinians. This is why we're doing it here, because he's part of the of Panelstein. There we go. I'm gonna get a swole. Oh snap! Yeah. Oh, what is this? Why is this happening here? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Doesn't matter. Let's move on. Let's move it to the other screen. What? I'm giving the game away. There we go. So we're gonna have a little bit of a talk about this person. This person is in this chat. It's the guy up here. Old Joe used to be a little bit of a detractor from Andrew Wilson, and then he started to be a regular in Rob North's channel. And I'm not gonna say that Rob North is bad or that he had it on, or it means absolutely nothing. That's not the point. The point is that old Joe is unable to understand my fucking argument, and I have to bring it back again to what the argument actually is. And I guess I'm gonna have to draw it out. I'm gonna have to draw it out so people fucking understand what the argument is. Okay? In fact, let's do a little bit of pirate software thing. Yeah? We're gonna do a little bit of pirating software. How you guys will feel about that? Would you like to do a little bit of pirate software? Because I think it's about time that I do it. We're gonna move into a little bit of a different place. Okay? What is this thing you're saying that I'm gonna be doing? Oh, look at that! Is that a MS Paint? Yes! It's a little bit of an MS Paint, and we're gonna be doing pirate software stuff. We even have to use the. We'd have to use a very low tone of voice so that we can actually pretend to be pirate software while painting in MS Paint. So, let me go ahead and bring it out. The argument is very fucking simple. Okay? People were talking at the time. I was talking at the time about enforcement of marriage. And in those conversations, you know, SA came into the picture for some reason. And what I said is, in marriage, that part is fine. Abuse, wrong. Whoa. So, the whole point of SA is not actually kind of part of marriage. Okay, the problem would be abuse. That part is what he doesn't fucking get. All these people believe that if anybody says, yes, yes, that automatically makes it fine. Automatically. Oh, this is just an automatic thing. Imagine that. But no, in the paradigm of, in the way that I look at the world, in my paradigm, okay, sex is for marriage. Is anybody having a problem with that? Huh? Anybody having a problem with this? Because I don't think we're having a problem with this. Okay? Look, this is very simple. Okay? In fact, any out of marriage is abuse. That's the way that I look at it. Oh, wow. But Emmett, I thought sex abuse are the same thing. I thought that's why the atheist morons were so upset. Yeah, we'll go to that. Because every single time I make this argument, people lose their shit. It's like, oh, how dare you stay in the way of my cooming? How dare you stay in the way of my cooming? Okay? So every time I make this argument, every time I say, well, in marriage, this is fine. Okay? In is fine. Apparently, they say, I don't get it. It's impossible. How dare you? That doesn't mean that these, okay? That doesn't mean that this is fine. This is wrong. So abuse is wrong. But apparently people are too fucking retarded to understand that. So I hope this little illustration in Paint allow you to understand where I'm coming from. By the way, this is not Paint. It's called Leonardo. It's an infinite canvas program. 100% recommended if you're an artist. If you want to doodle, if you want to have a bunch of images, if you want to do anything you want, very recommended. I do recommend this program. But we can move ahead because at the end of the day, this is not about that. This is about this stupid person over here whose name is Old Yo. And I usually we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, but I wanna be to the point where he mentions me again. Okay? When he doesn't understand the simplest fucking argument ever. River. Dude, I'm fucking retarded. I said we should shun and avoid Circa, and I just got off panel with that retard. Where was the panel? Moage. Yeah, my Moage is my Moage. He said some shit about the point of taxation is to distribute wealth, and then I called him on it, and he played word games about the meaning of taxation. Yeah. Welcome. Pretty joke, cool. But I'm not gonna go ahead on that. Let's go here, and I think it's a here when he says it. Oh, and the speakeasies? Well, yeah. You know, sometimes you gotta be the sacrificial lamb. Okay, just to reject all of the crucible Christians, I guess. Huh, interesting. We can't hear the clip. God dang it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I see now. I see now. Anyway.
You're absolutely right. Yes, Ahimsa.
But
we're gonna start with the Himsa's question. My bad. I thought people could hear it, but apparently you can't. My bad. My bad.
A question about why you seem to approach conversations with the Socratic method of asking questions, but you tend to actually be leading like a lawyer with questions to a solution that you want, like a parent. Did you eat all that candy? But you already know the answer to that question, so it's a loaded question. But it appears like it's Socratic and open to other people's inputs, but you don't actually listen. So I'm just wondering, is there a reason behind that?
Yes.
Okay, so there we go. There we go. Okay, it's like, oh well, it thinks will be leading. They're grilling him a little bit about here. They're telling him, well, the way that you understand and you do the questioning and you do the stuff has to be in a leading way. Okay, yeah. Let's see what he has to say to defend himself. Because is he using a Socratic method? Let's see.
Yes, Ahimsa, and that's a fabulous question. You seem to be quite a thoughtful individual. I'll answer it. I'll answer it directly and honestly. The word is not Socratic, the word is didactic questioning. It's meant to teach a lesson. When I start to ask questions like that, you're absolutely right. They're leading in a certain direction. And I don't ask questions like that unless I'm absolutely certain of my conclusion. And so in this case, I'm 100% certain in my conclusion. Now, that relies on my ability to judge something
And which
accurately, which
conclusion are you certain at?
Okay, but Joe Cool, I'll just
Yeah.
finish and then
Okay.
yes. So my judgment could be flawed, and in that case, then whatever I say is inaccurate after that.
Anyway, boomer Stampy, boomer, okay? Yeah, I have to agree. I did a boomerism. So, sue me.
But I would substitute the word Socratic for didactic.
And I
That's what
would
I would do.
agree with you, Joe. That is your method. I know you do that.
Yeah. And I don't do that unless I'm awfully confident. I'll give you an example.
He's awfully confident about my argument, okay? He's gonna give you an example. Oh, I'm getting a little bit ahead, I guess.
I came on here and Chuck, in his orgasmic desire to reject anything I said, one time we were talking about these crucible Christians. And I said, there are people amongst them that believe that SA within marriage doesn't exist. And this was after Chuck had poured hundreds.
There you go. Oh, there's some Christians that don't believe in that. Oh, but he's not gonna go ahead and actually make the argument that I'm making, right? He's not gonna go ahead and explain it. No, what he's gonna do is just say that kind of bullshit, to prey on the little heartstrings of people around, and then pretend that he's correct because he's a fucking idiot.
Hundreds of dollars into this time. He was going to have an honest conversation with me and lured me up here in the context of an honest conversation. It was an ambush. And then the day after or 2 days after, somebody named Emmett came up and said, I hate old Joe. And Chuck was laughing. Oh, well, I hate that guy too. Until it was revealed that this is one of these guys I was talking about. You know, this is the reason for the didactic questioning. So I don't want my
of marriage. No, I don't buy that with Emmett. No.
Emmett said it.
Don't get that's a deflection. Let's get back to the thing. Joe Cool and Joe.
No, Dusty. Don't point away from the things that don't support your case.
I don't care about what Emmett
in
said.
here in your chat.
I don't care about what Emmett.
Okay, there you go. You see, he gonna go ahead and just make a fucking accusation like that. I guess he has any proof of it, or he understands the argument. No, he doesn't, because I had this conversation with him on my channel, with him, after being raided by none other but Rob Noor. Okay, Rob Noor raided me, so I'm gonna say that that was a godsend. I'm not gonna lie about that. Pretty nice of Rob to raid a little streamer, right? So, kind of a bit of a godsend when it comes to Rob Noor raiding me. He had to do it, and since old Joe is such a grandiose when it comes to Rob Noor, he's such a supporter, okay? Because he spends all his time there. I'm not saying that it's bad. On the other hand, I'm saying go ahead and support Rob. He's killing it. He's doing great. What I'm saying is that this idiot doesn't even understand my argument. Goes and cries to fucking Dusty about my argument. From all the people in the world, instead of remembering, oh yeah, that's right, I had this argument with Emmett and I said that I understood what he meant, what he actually meant with that. No, he goes over here, okay, in Dusty's channel and starts saying crap about me. About an argument that we had like 6 months ago. And it was actually like 3 months ago. We talked about it on my channel. And we kind of squashed it. He came up. I didn't mute him. I let him talk. I explained it to him and he said, oh, I get it now. I understand what you mean. It's fucking stupid, dude.
It exists within marriage. I
Joe.
do not want my daughters.
Joe,
can you
I don't
stop
know how-
just for a second?
No, I don't know how else to explain this to you. I don't give a fuck what Emmett said. Can we get back to the thing at hand?
Okay, well then you don't give a.
And you know what is the worst part of it? That Dusty is the person that is actually in the right when it comes to this, because I'm not there. If I was there, I can assure you, Flo would be 100% fucking happy about it. He would be there, would like be awesome. we got some fucking drama because he knows, and he would know that I will be there calling him a retard, and he would be happy. He would be okay with it. He would be like, "Oh, yeah, Fucker said something retarded. All right."
Question
about
for
the
me
truth.
you had a question for me anyway. Oh, Joe.
No, this is bullshit. I've been asked about my didactic questioning. I'm telling you why. Don't cut me.
Yeah, this is bullshit. This is bullshit, as he said. Fucking stupid. It's the dumbest bullshit ever. The actual dumbest bullshit ever.
Off before I get the chance to answer. Now let's
Well,
just
then
get
answer
straight
it
to
instead
the
of
heart
being
it.
a damn blowhard.
My rejection of the panelverse has been objected to by Dusty simply because he thinks I'm attacking his viewership and his money. Right,
He is
Dusty?
not that fucking small.
Okay, why don't
You
Dusty
couldn't
answer that for us?
reduce it to
The
that.
only one who mentioned, never mind.
Right, Joe?
Okay,
You
so
couldn't
Joe
reduce
Cool,
him to
bring
that.
me
He'd
up
be
side by
part of
side
a
with
man
Joe
if
Cool.
that were the case.
Bring me
Go
up side by side with Joe Cool.
You're
for a
already
sec.
side by side with him. Go ahead.
ahead.
Okay, Joe Cool. I said to you one time that Dusty has specifically given the instructions in his channel. There is nothing acceptable but full out submission to him. You said that's only in the context of one individual named Lindsay. Now, Dusty,
That's the only one I was
do you
talking to.
bullshit, horse
That's the only
shit,
one I was talking to.
If he
horse
said it to
shit,
someone else,
and you
Joe, I
know
would
it is.
assume it was in the same context.
The
If he
horse
said it to
shit.
someone else.
I didn't say it in
Dusty
my
has
chat.
said multiple times on
I
this
didn't say
channel,
it
the
in chat.
only option
It
is
was-
submission to him.
It was a text message to Lindsay.
Whatever then. If you guys aren't going to be
No,
interested in
listen,
truth,
Joe, I'm
Everybody
still
knows
with you.
that.
Because I remember that shit, and I actually have a recollection of.
So, this is the worst part of all of this, okay? Because this stupid fuck, this probably stupid fuck, quite literally undermined his own argumentation 100%. And the reason why is because who the fuck is gonna listen to anything he has to say? If it's correct or not, who the fuck cares? He literally went on a panel to smear people on an argument that he didn't fucking understand. Oh, in marriage there's no SA, but abuse does happen. Yes, it is semantic. It's a semantic distinction. I explain. You know what's the worst part? I have this argument. I literally went to Flow State. I had this argument, and he was way more. He was able to understand it way better than this stupid retarded Canadian. Okay, and. And it's always the same thing. And maybe I'm dumb. Maybe it's something with me because it's not the first time that I say something and people quite literally lose their mind and are unable to understand basically what I'm saying. It's like my words just 100% to lose their meaning. And I don't know if it's something I'm doing wrong, something I'm saying. I don't know. I'm really not 100% sure if just my words like fall on deaf ears or my fucking accent is too fucking Czechoslovakian, right? I don't know. But it pisses me the fuck off that I have to, that Ahimsa of all people has to come to my channel and let me know that this idiot, okay, this stupid bitch is talking vast amounts of bullshit behind my back. After confronting him on my channel about this same topic, and he having said, because he said it, he said, "Oh, I get the argument. I know what you mean now." And then I have to go to fucking Flow State to realize that old Joe is a stupid fuck. It is one of the worst things I have actually been a part of on the internet, one of the worst things that I've been part of on the internet is the fact that sometimes I really don't fucking know if I'm talking a different fucking language. Like, because, and this has happened a ton of times, people misunderstand what the fuck I'm saying. It's annoying as fuck. So I would have to say that old Joe wins the fucking prize, the first prize of the year, okay? And it's called this stupid bitch prize. So I'm gonna go ahead and say something, and I hope he fucking gets it, okay? If you see that bitch say that I am 100% challenging him to a debate on Kulvik channel, the topic is, and I'm being the affirmative, should we blindly follow Andrew Wilson? And let me tell you something, even if I say yes, even if all of my things gonna be yes, this so dumb motherfucker will not know how to tell me that I am wrong on that. In fact, I will fucking defeat him on that topic. Am I being a little bit hyper? Am I a little bit dynamic when it comes to that? Am I being a little bit annoyed at him when I say yes? But, okay, he said it himself. Listen to his fucking words.
I said to you one.
Okay? I don't do it unless I am fucking certain of what I'm gonna say. Okay. So if that is the case, if you're so fucking certain that you're gonna win, how about you accept my fucking debate? And I'm still man in that position. It's not my position, but I will fucking defeat you with, should we just blindly follow Andrew Wilson? Okay? I'll debate that. I'll fucking debate you on that. What a fucking bitch.
One time we were talking about Joe Cool. I'll just finish and then
Okay.
yes. So my judgment could be flawed, and in that case, then whatever I say is inaccurate after that. But I would substitute the word Socratic for didactic.
And I
That's what
would
I would do.
agree with you, Joe. That is your method. I know you do that.
Yeah. And I don't do that unless I'm awfully confident. I'll give you an example. I came on here and
Unless he's awfully confident, okay? He's fucking confident.
Chuck in his orgasmic desire to reject anything I said. One time we were talking about these crucible Christians. And I said, there are people amongst them that believe that SA within marriage doesn't exist. And this was after Chuck had poured hundreds of dollars into this time he was going to have an honest conversation with me and lured me up here in the context of an honest conversation, which it wasn't. It was an ambush. And then the day after or 2 days after, somebody named Emmett came up and said, I hate old Joe. And Chuck was laughing. Oh, well, I hate that guy too.
And by the way, I told him to his fucking face, okay? I don't have a problem saying that. I agree. I agree with me. I agree with me in the past and I agree with me in the present. This fucking idiot deserves it. You know how many times I've talked about him on my own? No, one. And you know how many times I bring it up in other fucking people when I'm talking about them? None. You know why? Because I don't go ahead and you know. Let's say that I have a spat with Rob now, and like, oh well, you know who he has on sometimes, old Joe. No, that would be stupid. That was stupidest fucking shit I can ever say. This fucking idiot is unable to understand this kind of. He's just an idiot. I will still debate you. I will still fucking debate you. I still win on that topic. Okay, you're fucking awfully confident, bitch. Okay, how about you show yourself up and bait me on that? Stupid. What stupid bitch.
Until it was revealed that this is one of these guys I was talking about. You know, this is the reason for the didactic questioning. So I don't want my
of marriage. No, I don't buy that with Emmett. No.
Emmett said it.
Don't get that's a deflection. Let's get back to the thing. Joe Cool and Joe.
No, Dusty. Don't point away from the things that don't support your case.
I don't care about what Emmett
in here in your chat
I
saying
don't care
that
about what
SA
Emmett said.
can't exist within marriage. I do
Joe.
not want
Emmett's
my
the
daughters.
closest.
Joe.
Can you?
There you go. You brought up my fucking name. So, if you want to go ahead and have that debate, old Joe, okay? If you think you can do it, let's go at it. I'll even do it timed. You like time debates. We'll go 1 minute, okay? So you don't say that that I'm gonna just overtalk you. We'll do 1 minute. That's all we're gonna fucking do. So you know what? Fuck you. That's why. That is why. Dumbest fucking shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. And so yeah, you got the prize. You got the prize of you stupid bitch. Fucking stupid bitch. Deserved. Remember to like and sub and send this to fucking old Joe so that he knows that he has a debate coming and probably prepare himself to be, to stop being so stupid. Now, what do you guys think of the thumbnail? You know what? I'm gonna hide myself. I'm gonna hide everything. So I think it's fucking amazing. Just look at that. Shout out to Freedom Tunes. They are the ones who made this stupid bitch. Does this girl float in Rovnor under wheels or circles? I think old Joe is a name I recognize from chat, but this is the first time seeing him on camera. Yes, he is especially in Rovnor. He bow washes him very, very hardly. Let's see if I can. This is not on tag on Nor. It's just gonna go ahead and see the call-ins. I don't know if he has a call-ins. And if he does, he's trying people bait you. No, the debate has to be done in Coolvic channel. If I'm gonna debate him, it has to be done in Coolvic channel. You can go. If he's like, oh, we're gonna do it, fuck. You can go fuck himself. I'm not gonna do it anywhere else. Collins. Who has annoyed this guy? This guy has annoyed me the most. No one but this guy is like the worst.
Wage data that's been coming out lately has a
Oh, long haul Nate. And base grammar. I don't know who this person is.
Where in the last, he
It's not that guy. He usually calls him very, very quickly. So if he called in, he was calling like almost every day. Yes, not in this one. Maybe this one? Oh, no, no. I'm there. If anybody wants to say that Rob is bad about it, they just want to show that he goes there. By the way, that was a cool song. He had, I don't know why, but Rob Nor always has like bangers of songs. So the only thing I'm saying is,
All right, man. Thanks. Also, I see in the chat a special shout out to our friend Old Joe. So I left for DebateCon last.
so he's in those channels. I have no problem him being there. Obviously, it doesn't have anything to do with that. Okay, so I don't think he will debate me. No, I don't think it will happen. I don't think we're gonna see a debate between me and him. But yeah. God bless all of you debaters. I can't do it. I just cave and say the limiters are restored. You're gonna go to bed. If you're gonna go to bed, that's cool. Let's see let's see what they're doing.
it's
These
just
people
like,
are awesome.
I think he praised the government when everybody knew, even like everybody, even the Tories knew that the government wasn't that good. But he decided to wholeheartedly praise it, which pissed all of the Whigs off so badly. Hey, Emmett. Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Is it streamer link?
What?
Oh my gosh. More people to bounce off of. I think we need this.
Hello. How's it going?
Hi.
Hey, Emmett.
I
It's
am
going.
streaming as
Hey,
well,
Emmett.
so good to
Oh,
see you
okay.
too. I just
Yeah.
finished a segment called "This Stupid Bitch."
I saw that. I would have joined, but I already had this scheduled with Glacier.
Yeah, that's perfectly understandable. I just needed to call out a person that is unable to understand a simple fucking argument and keeps talking a bunch of crap about me. I would like to run it with you real quickly if you don't mind. I know I'm derailing the conversation, but
I'm good.
so it goes like this. Okay. So SA as a terminology doesn't exist in marriage in and of itself. Because the only place where the S part of it is allowed in my worldview is within marriage. Obviously, abuse can happen, and that's bad. But the idea of SA is not in between part of the terminology, right? So abuse bad. It can happen that a husband is not doing the right thing. Okay, and I see that the sex part out of any part in the outside of marriage is wrong in all cases. In fact, I see it as abuse as well. So that is the argument. It's that simple. Am I saying that is it okay, or that is it that abuse is fine, or that I'm endorsing it, or that it should happen, or anything like that?
I think it's one of
No.
those things where what I don't get, I guess, is just like people talk about domestic violence, but it's just like I don't like the fact that there's been such a gray area with it when it comes to the realm of emotions because there's nothing objective to actually base off of verbal and emotional abuse. So it creates a gray area. But when it comes to actual physical abuse,
Mm-hmm.
technically that's already covered when it comes to battery and assault. We already have laws against it. So if we find evidence of that within a spousal group, that means that they're already breaking the law because this is assault and battery. It doesn't really need to be deemed
Yeah,
as
it would
violent.
be
It doesn't really need to be deemed
Yeah.
as domestic violence. It's already covered by law.
okay. So there you go. Perfect. I think you're able to understand a part of my argument. Like, I'm not saying that it is correct at all. Makes sense, right? So I have a
It's
No, it doesn't
person.
mean.
committed violence.
So I have a person in a panel, in Dusty's panel, saying that I am saying that pretty much the way that he worded it is, oh yeah, SA in marriage doesn't exist, and it like it's totally fine.
A complete completion of what you actually meant,
Uh-huh.
and no charitability to what, or no charitability or nuance to what you're trying to propose. Typical bullshit.
Yeah. So I had to make an episode called "This Stupid Bitch" because I needed to call him a stupid bitch for saying something so retarded. Hey, old Joe, and I also invite him to have a debate with me. The debate topic, by the way, is a very interesting one. It's gonna be, should we follow Andrew Wilson blindly? And I can tell you that I can win that debate.
I mean, what the fuck? It's just like, I'm sure even Andrew would say, no, don't follow me blindly. I'm not trying to bring a cult following.
Yeah,
That's
well,
stupid for anybody.
can agree
yeah,
with that.
well, you can say that, but I can tell you that even if that was the case, I can tell you that I can win that debate.
You know what? You with how bad most people are at debating, it probably will be you steamrolling them. I had to deal with fucking Sharon, little Sherry, this
Oh my
week.
god.
I'm calling him Sherry. He lost all his fucking nuts as far as I'm concerned. Fucking snow bunny bullshit everywhere. I don't care if he hears.
Is he a snow bunny? Is that what you're saying?
He's married to a snow bunny, and then they got mad at me when I called him out on being married to a snow bunny when he was making a video, when he had a show talking about white women being violent. So I called that motherfucker out, saying it's just like, so how often does your snow bunny attack you then? Is she real violent? Does she beat you up? He
Oh,
got so fucking pissed. But afterwards, his friend, his co-worker, his associate was just like, "There's Russian snow. It's Russian snow. It's Russian snow." It's just like, it's still a snow bunny.
that makes sense. That makes sense. You need to point me in the right direction because I need to know where that happened and cover it.
Hold on.
People know that my, ever since my girlfriend in high school cheated on me with a black person, that I have a thing for snow bunnies.
Yes.
It
So
is what it is.
that was a couple of days ago. Let me see.
Did you know that part of the lore, Jared?
Yes, I did.
Mhm.
I have been paying attention, or trying to.
And then today, I think today, I antagonized Sharon again because he had us on, only because of the fact that he turned off his
His
bounties
name is
temporarily.
Sharon? His name is a woman's name?
Yes, it is a woman's name. Jared, don't you say a damn thing.
Oh,
Don't you say
okay.
I mean, to be fair, Ashley is actually a man's name, a male name.
Sharon is a male name?
I actually don't know that, but I'm just saying that there's an example. Ashley is actually a male name.
Oh yes.
I don't know if Sharon is, but you never know.
Are you saying
It's
Ashley?
a woman's name.
Ashley,
It's a woman's name now.
the second most Karen name ever is actually a male's name?
Yeah.
It's one of those weird situations where it's probably like the time period, because like it probably was considered masculine in the past, but
It was derived from Old English meaning ash tree meadow. However,
Okay,
it
there we
became
go.
predominantly female in recent years, especially in the US.
There we go. It's like the name
Is he
Courtney.
Christian?
No. Fuck no. He's a black what?
Hebrew Israelite? Is he a black Hebrew Israelite?
Nah.
Ah, fuck.
I doubt it. Hold on.
It's like people always tell me like things that I'm about to think better, but
this is from the search assist. Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Sharon is a unisex name, but it has predominantly been used as a feminine name in the English-speaking areas since the early 20th century. Historically, it is also used as a masculine name, especially in Israel.
Is he a black? Is he a black Hebrew Israelite? He's a black Hebrew Israelite. Tell me, he has to be one. He has to.
You said that right as I was reading it, and I figured that would just be perfect.
Keep him distracted, please. I'm trying to find the damn links.
That is this nerd talk. What kind of nerd are we talking about? Are we talking Tolkien or are we talking?
No, I
any
was talking
kind of
about
nerd.
history. I was talking
Yeah,
about.
she was nerding out on history.
History for about 30 fucking minutes, man.
Okay.
I love history, so I'm all for talking about it.
It's just like
But actually,
my understanding of history isn't perfect, but it was something. Let me
yeah,
see.
one of the questions I was going to ask eventually was top 3 anime and then top 3 manga because it's just nerd topics.
Okay, top three,
Here we go.
top 3
round
anime,
one.
Jared. While we're here.
So
Oh no,
this
I'm asking you
was-
guys.
Okay,
This
but
was
no, but you have
Wet
to.
and
Okay,
Wild.
fine. You give me your top anime. I give you my top anime, and then I give you my top. You give me your top manga. I give you my top manga. While we wait.
Okay, I found one of them. I'm looking for the other one.
Let's see.
What
My
is
top
your
3
was-
manga?
yeah? What is your
I
top
haven't actually
manga?
read a whole lot of manga, honestly.
Mhm.
Jeez.
Oh, you're missing out if you haven't. What the heck, man?
Well, I've read part of Bleach, so that's definitely up there. I have the entire collection locked away somewhere of Love Hina because that's just one of the ones that I got into when I was like 20 years old. I
Okay,
actually
yeah.
had some money to spend.
Okay.
If
What else did I actually read?
Mine. Okay.
I-
Let me give you my favorite anime. My favorite, one of my, it's gonna be such a horrible anime. Doesn't matter. One of my favorite animes is God, Puella Magi, Mahou Shoujo Madoka Magica.
Oh my god.
Did you
That's-
say Madoka Magica?
Yes, Mahou
Yes,
Shoujo
that's what he
Madoka
said.
Magica.
Oh, dear.
It's amazing. And then one of my favorite mangas, is called Oyasumi Pun Pun.
Is that a shoujo as well?
I don't think I've heard of that one.
Oyasumi Pun Pun is not shoujo. It's psychological-ish horror.
Okay.
It's
I think,
and by the way, both of them are kind of psychologically-ish horror.
Okay, so I sent both of the links. The first one was today's episode where Sharon decided to disable the bounties, so Paige decided to show up onto the show, and I showed up alongside Paige. I didn't stay for that long, but I got timed out in chat 3 different times because I have no chill, and apparently his snow bunny was in the chat, so I decided to say hi to her, and they got mad at me
Oh,
for doing so.
yeah. I mean, you should not talk to the white devil. To the white devil. Okay, should not talk to the white devil. Huh.
I mean, for such a
Wins Wocha.
she devil, they put a lot of reverence over her. I
So-
mean, I'm a bit confused.
So Oyasumi Pun Pun is not a Degen anime, but it does have like very
Is it ecchi?
no.
That would be a
Are you
DGen anime.
Sure? Are you sure?
There are parts that it's a very mature anime, and it talks at certain parts has topics when it comes to sexuality in a sense, but that's not the main idea of the topic. The main idea is I can just point it out. There's this guy. He's always represented with like a chick, like an actual bird. Like he looks like a bird the whole manga, and and you can only see like his expressions, but you can never see like his face or anything. It's just the idea of the expression in the form of a chick. And he like falls in love with a girl when he's about to leave elementary school. They just start going out together, and they like really fall in love. And the first part of the manga is very very cute because it's just about these very innocent love of these two, and they get like separated by life. And the second part of the manga is like him going through life, and it's like a nihilist existentialist manga that just goes on into the life of the person and how almost nothing matters in their worldview. And it's very very interesting, like the way that the mangaka draws everything, the way that the way that everything is seen is it's really cool.
Show me some pictures of the art.
Sure. The artist is really good too. The one thing I will say is, if I would not, if you have some issues going on in your life, it is likely that you don't wanna see it.
I ain't sensitive. I mean, I've read the entirety of Tokyo Ghoul, so there's that and D Gray Man. I would say that Tokyo Ghoul and Tokyo Ghoul RE are hands down the best manga to read. Though those are my favorites, hands down. When it
I
comes to
didn't read
anime,
Tokyo Ghoul. D Gray
huh?
Man, absolutely.
Oh, you haven't read it.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and show it to the audience so that they know, to the people watching, because they might be thinking that I'm making this up. It's kind of weird. And no, I'm not making it up. It is gonna be weird. I'm not gonna lie, but it's a very cool manga. Obviously, I will not show anything important. If you can pull it up, that would be very nice. So, it looks like a
Actually,
chick.
yeah, that is actually some
Interesting.
nice.
And
Yeah,
that's really detailed.
this is a panel of a manga. He does like these, and I don't know. I don't even know how to explain the actual manga, because it doesn't only follow his story. There's other stories that he follow, but all of the stories are very complex. There's like this guy that is like a super autist, and you can see the world through his lenses, and he goes above and beyond to make it really weird and very, very cool. Oh yeah, and yeah, Berserk is another one of the best mangas of all time too. But I mean, if you want to go
read it, but
read,
I've seen a bunch of the anime.
you have to read it. Like, they are part. I understand. There's a lot of people. Like, I have people tell me that they can't read it because it's too graphic. And I get it. I get that is
I
a
don't
little
think
bit.
enough people can handle Berserk because that is a very mature that's a very mature manga just as a baseline, and I don't think enough people would actually be able to understand the content as well as like the story narratively, if we're to be honest. Or at least that's just my perspective of trying to like read it over.
I think people can understand it, and I think it's mostly fine for most people to understand it. It's you know what is a problem that I see a lot of people with especially with Berserk, is that they get lost in the sauce, in a sense. They just get lost on what it means, and
Mm.
they get like very, very, very sentimental with the scenes when really bad shit is happening, because I cannot even explain how bad it is.
Look, I understood Neon Genesis Evangelion for the most part, because that was a mind. Yeah, I did not understand Fooly Cooly. Didn't make any sense to me.
I don't think it makes. I don't think.
I'm not sure if it was even meant to make sense. They just had a vague storyline and was like, let's do some wacky shit. Because all of a sudden robots are coming out of people's heads, and
Japan's just weird. Japan is always just weird, you know. You can't help
absolutely.
it. You really can't. I'm trying to find Tokyo Ghoul RE. I had a website that I was able to read Tokyo Ghoul RE, but I need to find it again. I mean, technically, it doesn't really matter because I have the entire box set because I impulse bought it because it was right there in a Barnes and Nobles, and I couldn't resist myself. Oh my! Oh dear! Oh wow!
I mean, sub from Confluence and.
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna put that back up. There we go.
Confluence after Jared hit piece. He did a Jared hit piece? Oh no! After you did the hit piece. Ah yeah. To be fair, to be fair, K2, you were there today with Confluence, so the whole show. So
K2 is probably one of the, I wouldn't say friendliest trolls, but probably one of the more interesting troll-y personalities. sometimes just never know. So that was manga. What about top 3 anime? While Glacier's looking something up.
After Jeffy's stuff on that happened, Berserk isn't even that bad. Oh, you mean the yeah, I know what you mean, and yeah, I guess you're correct when it comes to. I mean, it's when they do the ritual, the second ritual, when Casca is like comes back. I can't even talk about. It's so bad. It's bad. There are parts that are really bad in Berserk, really bad. But it's a great manga, incredible, and the story is also incredible. What is your second favorite anime? I think I said mine was Mao Shoujo. Did you say your favorite anime?
I hadn't said it yet. No.
What is your favorite anime?
Manga. My favorite anime.
Yeah.
That's kind of tough. I have watched quite a bit over my perilously short life.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. They were saying Emmet likes chicken's feet in his chat. What is it with Emmet and feet? Jesus.
Can I get a
Is that a finish? If like what is this? What is
I
this?
think I think you are a moderator on my channel. Can I get mod privileges on your channel, Jared?
I think you're compromised.
Pretty sure you have them.
No, I think you're compromised right now. This is.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Enjoy that.
You're not abusing mod privileges, are you, Emmett?
I would never abuse mod privileges, especially when people mention feet. I will never do that.
Is that so?
I'm like a lot of other channels. I let my mods basically do what they want. They're mods for a reason.
Oh my gosh. Of course. Oh my gosh.
Let's see.
It's
I can't find
I will not say anything.
I
will not say anything.
Make sure you're getting lost in the links. You don't have everything bookmarked and organized.
You know what? Just give me a moment.
Okay. When it comes to anime, for example, one of my favorite animes besides Mao Shoujo is.
Oh, I already found both of them.
Yes, we already found both of them.
Technically, we could review everything that happened between me and Sharon.
We'll check it in a moment. We're talking anime here.
You
can come with anime too, bro. It's Cowboy Bebop. Have you seen Cowboy Bebop? Any of you have seen Cowboy Bebop?
I've watched Cowboy Bebop.
It's such a good anime, right? Like all of it.
Nice.
Oh.
Yes. Gosh, too bad it was. Did I not spell Tokyo Ghoul R-E?
You know what was the thing that scarred me from that anime? The end when it. I mean, it's fucking old. Okay, if you haven't seen it, you're missing out, and you deserve the spoiler. When it says, "And now you know, cowboy."
What was
that? That part really actually scarred me. Like I feel like, oh, now I know.
It was the gut punch. Was the.
What the fuck is this? No, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
What?
I don't know. Okay, give me a moment.
Good morning, Stacy and Emmet.
Subscribe. What is this subscription nonsense? Bullshit. All of you are full of shit. What happened to the
paywalls?
old
They suck.
Read everything online for free. The Wild West of the internet. What has it come to these days?
I've heard
agree.
that Tokyo Ghoul is
also
really
great.
good, but I haven't read it nor watched it, and I I don't know. Then those are like my two big ones that I really like, that I think they're like most amazing thing. When I was a kid, I like my favorite one was Kuroko Captor. Not gonna lie about that. I was so
I'll
in
be
love with
honest.
Sakura. I was just
Oh
so
my
in
God.
Never
love.
actually watched or read that one.
Oh, the
I heard it
manga
was
is,
actually really good though.
the manga art is like 10 out of 10, but the story and the way that they manage the anime is also 10 out of 10, because
Yeah.
it's just for kids. It's like whoa.
What is this paywall bullshit?
I don't know. I don't know what you're. I don't know what you. Are you trying
Glacier, come on, you're gonna lose me a
get
sub.
some Tokyo Ghoul manga online?
Okay, too.
Okay.
I'm about to unsub because Glacier's dropping the ball here.
Oh my gosh.
Nah,
Why
people are about to unsub.
man? You know what?
No, don't. Oh, another
Okay,
manga.
Chainsaw Man has great graphics. One Punch Man is better story wise. I haven't read too much.
One Punch Man
Excuse
is
me, or
way
watched
better
too
when it
much.
comes. I will say that One
Jeez.
Punch Man is significantly better when it comes to story. Chainsaw Man pisses me off when it comes to the graphics. His art is so stilted and stiff.
The one that I would say is also really good is Reborn as a my life as a spider or some.
Oh, I actually
Spider
did start
manga.
reading. I think I got to 10 or 12 with that one. It was really, really good.
Yeah.
It was better than I was expecting.
So I'm a spider, so what? Yeah, it's like I'm a
Yeah.
spider, so what? That manga, it was all the beginning of the manga, and before she finally escapes the dungeon. All of that arc is one of the best arcs ever.
Oh, I didn't know that she escaped it. I thought that was just kind of how she lived it. But yeah, that's good to know.
And
I think I watched.
it's actually really funny and really cute.
Yeah, I think I watched 2 or 3 episodes, but I read like the first 10 or 12 chapters, which I think is roughly the same amount. Because I remember that she was leveling up and increased her abilities. And
I'm not gonna lie, I really like shoujo anime and manga. So I've read a lot of shoujo anime manga. Well,
I
a
wrote
lot of manga.
I'll be honest, I wrote myself off of shoujo when I was like a teenager because it's just like I read it's like after I read a couple, it's just like I've read all of them.
Nah,
It's
no.
to me, I'm sorry, that's how it felt to me. It's just like
you're
romances are
wrong.
hard.
You're
I'm
wrong.
sorry.
D rocks. I agree.
As a chick reading romances, it's just like this is unrealistic.
How is it possible? How is it possible?
This is unrealistic. This isn't healthy for me. I'm gonna have to walk my ass out. I don't want it. It's too unrealistic for my taste.
No, there are some that are that are kind of realistic. That are pretty. That are really cute.
This is Teenage Glacier. This is a Teenage Glacier back in like the 10s. Oh my gosh, Fullmetal Alchemist is fantastic. Hiromu Arakawa is awesome. She's
Fullmetal
awesome.
Alchemist was
I love
great.
her
The
art.
Brotherhood was definitely better just because it followed the storyline better.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest. That one got that story, that whole manga, and this is the dumbest bullshit ever. But I had a girlfriend at the time, and she was obsessed, and I hated it.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
That happens. I understand.
Fullmetal Alchemist as a manga, fantastic. It's hilarious when you buy the manga and she has little memorials of all the characters that she kills off in the series in each and every fucking manga, and the memorial art for it is
Makes
so
sense.
funny. And she's just a little troll.
The same thing happened to me, Emmett. It's the reason why I don't watch or like Attack on Titan and One Piece.
Well, I'm Attack on Titan is different. Attack on
I
Titan
know
is.
you really like One Piece. I just cannot stand it.
So,
oh my gosh, no.
First off, One Piece is kind of bullshit because it's too long, and
excuse you.
People can be all mad and mean about it and everything, but it's kind of bullshit that you have to go. Imagine this, okay? Imagine that I tell you, hey, do you want to be? It's the same thing with Warhammer 40k. It's like, hey, do you want to be part of Warhammer 40k? Oh, all you have to do is read these 50 fucking books, and then you can be a part of us. Okay, same bullshit. Same bullshit. It's the same bullshit. Okay, you don't need
There's
to.
a lot of lore for Warhammer 40k.
So yeah, it's the Horus Heresy. Just the Horus Heresy. I'm sure it's 50 books right now. Just the Horus Heresy. When you tell me when you tell me about One Piece, oh well, it gets good after 250 episodes. I'm like done. I don't
Okay,
care.
I'm not crazy.
Like,
I'm not one of those crazies that said you
Jesus.
have to watch a bunch of episodes just to get into One Piece. I will show you all of the specials that summarize all of the chapters, but I wouldn't even tell you to watch that shit because not even I watch that shit when it comes to One Piece. I read One Piece first and foremost. I read 1,000 chapters, but if you want to get through it faster, a great
You're a
way of
trooper.
doing it is all the fucking.
Come on, the One Piece
Jeez.
season 1 just ended, damn it. It's not that long.
Oh my god.
That's actually probably one of the best memes that I've seen in a while about any kind of anime.
Come on, One Piece season 1 just ended, damn it. It's not that long.
And also,
I tried to read the
Heresy
manga.
has 65 books.
There you go. Yeah, and that is 30. That's not even 40k. That's 30k. That's before 40k. That is the backstory of the whole bullshit.
But like legit, I grew up on One Piece and I was reading it when it was like 400 chapters. But then again, I was reading manga series that had 300, 400 plus chapters and like candy because I enjoyed it.
Well,
And I would
I
be able to
enjoy.
finish it within a few days.
I had my long series, but even those are not. I read. It's about 60 pages.
Define long because it's just
So
like
one of my favorite is 60 pages per chapter is 420 chapters, I think, 420 chapters long. Is called damn, I don't remember how it's called. It's shoujo, so it doesn't matter. But
see, even you admit it.
But yeah, it is. But I mean,
I still enjoy it. Damn it.
It's like great shoujo because it's very shoujo. It has like ideas from shonen, like there's powers and there's like an academy, and it's very interesting in the way that they do it.
All the shonen tropes.
Yeah,
like
there's like shonen tropes, and there's like
Right.
but it's like fights in that manga because the artist can't do it, and I realized it immediately that the artist can't do it. The artist was just that doesn't care, doesn't want to, but it will go like this. We were like, oh, these two people fight to the death. It was a great fight, and never showed you the fight. It was like a talk after. They would talk after about what happened. Yes, and the main the main character would have like a fight, but her power was like getting power out of, it was like taking power away from other people. So the fight would be like, I touched you and I beat you. So it would not be a fight. There would be no fights.
I win.
Yeah, I would like, let me touch your face. No, it's a little great, and most of the things that happen is like stop.
I need my daily dose of violence.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm not saying that what I do is good.
I'm a shonen girly. I grew up on shonen, man.
It has to do with how you say Mandarin. Mikan.
What do you want from me, K2?
It's Mikan. Manga.
I mean, well, I found the link to a Tokyo Ghoul that has all of Tokyo Ghoul, but I can't find one for Tokyo Ghoul RE. But you still need to read all of Tokyo Ghoul to even jump into RE. Sui Ishida is a fantastic artist, but I believe that Tokyo Ghoul might have been his first project because the art in there is so fucking rough in the first chapters, but it's a great evolution from when you compare the first few chapters to 145, which
Uh-huh.
is the last chapter of Tokyo Ghoul. And it's fantastic story, very concise and very
Okay.
well planned out. I keep finding myself rereading a lot of different chapters from Tokyo Ghoul and Tokyo Ghoul RE. Specifically, Tokyo Ghoul RE is a lot better when it comes to storytelling, but it's because it's building on top of a foundation that he established in Tokyo Ghoul. And I like the almost philosophical questions that are being presented in the manga because you have ghouls in the manga, but ghouls are very human. They're very human by almost by design, but their existence subsists on human flesh. How do you cope when you can empathize with people in a very human way, but you have to also subsist off of humans? And they take it to a variety of different directions where some of them want to completely disconnect themselves to the world entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Give me one moment.
Bless you. I tried.
No, that was me going.
No, I was just saying because I thought the one moment was because she was sneezing.
Yep.
But yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I'm here.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah, basically some of them end up befriending humans even
Mm-hmm.
though it is a dangerous game for them to do so if they get exposed because there might be outright rejection because of it, or some of them might turn to the CCD, which is an entire agency that is designed to kill ghouls if um they're not accepted by society, by their friend again. Or you have the aristocracy that hides among the nobility and make games out of how to kill humans. um so I like that aspect of it. It's almost it's interesting. It is the best way of putting it. And
Okay.
honestly, it's a worthwhile read. It gets bloody buddy.
Um.
And it
Okay.
has a good
Okay.
storyline.
It is a fantastic storyline.
I mean, the very beginning, how he gets the ghoul powers,
How he
is
became
a
half
little.
ghoul, how he becomes
It's
half ghoul is a lot of
yeah,
mystery.
it's a little contrived, but it still makes sense.
It's a little. Are you trying to tell me it's kind of a little bit bullshit, but it makes sense? It's okay. It's okay. I get it.
Yeah.
The what my for example one of the reasons why my favorite anime is Madoka is because I think that it goes very contrived in the storytelling. It starts very cutesy, and you think this is gonna be bullshit. This is gonna be another bullshit magical girl anime that nobody cares about in in a couple of episodes, and it just like punches you. Episode 3 punches you. Episode 4 punches you. Episode 5, and it just gets better and better and better and better and better. It also has violence, a lot of it. So
Cool.
and
Yeah,
it
checking some of my boxes.
and it really like it has the best episode that I've ever seen on anime, which is the one before the ending. I will not tell you what it is in case you want to watch it, but it has like the best is the best episode in an anime that I've ever seen. It just
Hmm.
it just goes hard in every sense. It's like the explanation for the overarching story, and the overarching story makes sense only because of that episode. All of the things that you, all of the little things that you said bullshit at the beginning of the anime that you were like so annoyed by because of the tropes. You're like, oh well, I have to to realize that I was wrong. That this guy's a genius. I was wrong.
Oh my gosh. What is a race tier list? What the fuck is that?
I unsub because tier drop the ball. Race tier list. Where? Guys, can you
Jimmy's
do?
asking about do
Oh,
a race tier list. I don't know. Do an ethnicity tier list, please.
It goes like this: people I like, everyone else.
Basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
That is a
I mean,
tier
I'm
list.
already I keep on being called white everywhere I go. It's just like in real life, it's just like I'm still black. My skin is pretty fucking dark. It's
Are
just
you
like
sure it's not
I
just
can't
your
walk
white
away.
privilege talking?
My white privilege talking is just like I swear I don't have anything white on me. I don't even wear white. I usually wear dark colors. It's just like what the fuck?
At the end of the day, if people are trying to tell you like, this is about race or something like that, it's kind of dumb. I make a lot of jokes about race and stuff, but if you really are trying to bait people into some kind of
I'm not trying. I'm not.
no,
trying
I'm
to
talking
bait
about Jimmy.
people.
I'm talking about Jimmy. If Jimmy wants to bait people into some kind of race argument,
Okay, I'm about to call you out. What the fuck you want, bitch?
what do you, why Yeah, are you talking about melanin? Because you know why I say the melanin thing, because I think it's stupid.
Oh my gosh, what do you want, bitch? What do you want? What do you want? I'm about to fight you. Oh my gosh.
Okay. I got the melanin out of you, I guess.
Just like here. It's just like I can't find RE. I can't find RE online. This is so bullshit though.
You can find Resident Evil.
She can't find Tokyo Ghoul RE.
Oh,
Tokyo
okay.
Ghoul RE, man. Come on. Get with the times. Oh my gosh. Manga chapters? No. I'm
I had to look up.
paranoid.
I had to look up some of the old ones from Toonami. Scried.
Wait, are you talking
Was the
about
one
the
I was
anime?
looking for.
Don't touch the anime. The anime's shit.
It's the only one I watched. I never read it.
Don't watch the anime. The anime's shit.
Again, I have nothing to compare it to.
No, you never watched Tokyo Ghoul anime. Shit after season 1. And I'm already pissed off the fact that it was Studio Period that grabbed that series to begin with, but the fact that they shoved 70 fucking chapters in one 12 episode season? That's disgusting.
Oh.
Jeez.
Except for Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon is okay. Sailor Moon is not the worst. The only problem that Sailor Moon has is that it's one, it's very old, so it doesn't hold up anymore. And two is
that's why they made Crystal.
I'm about ready to maybe Grok can help me find the manga, like manga chapters to where I
You're gonna ask Grok for help?
You know what? I might as well, because Google's fucking shit. Google can't do shit.
What is the name? What is the name of it?
Of course.
Tokyo Ghoul
RE manga. Just no chapters. Like I want to read it online. Like I want to read it online. No fucking paywall. Just like grab and go wherever I want, whenever I want. It better not be on some stupid fucking shitty paywalled address. Whatever bullshit. Ugh. I'm a funky bitch.
Sorry, I started to kind of read it, and I've gotten the first thing, and it went a little bit degen, just a tiny bit degen.
What do you mean? What do you mean degen?
The people translating it, the opening was a little bit degen.
Oh God.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean degen? It shouldn't be degen.
It's not the art of the thing, but the translator had a very voluptuous woman as part of the art to say, "Hey, I do it."
Wait.
Oh,
what?
Of course, that makes sense.
The fuck? What do you mean? I'm so confused. It's just like, is it just some big titty anime girl?
Yeah, it's just a big titty anime
Big
girl.
titty anime girl. It's just
Yeah.
like that's
Just one
okay,
that the
but
artist,
that
the
is
translator put
manga.
up there.
The translator put it out there. Yes.
Of
Hey,
course.
okay, that's manga though. He's just like we're already entering a degen paradigm when we enter into manga and anime. You have to accept this. I thought you would understand this.
No,
Emmett.
I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying is, it was a little too much. Okay, it was just a tiny bit too much.
Too much? What do you
I
mean
mean,
by
even
too much?
slice of life
Was
hot
it like
girls have H
wait?
cups.
Okay,
It's
okay,
weird.
okay. What when it comes
Tiny
to,
bit too
like
much.
okay, but when it comes to titty designs, was it like High School of the Dead titty designs or like instead of parent?
You're not helping your case and
That was
my
actually a
case
great
and
one.
anybody's cases around here.
Oh my god.
I'm always curious. How bad was the big titties?
Well, it wasn't bad. Okay, let me try Mexico.
God, people are just gonna think I'm a degen now.
Sometimes when you okay, I was saying that sometimes when you change places on your VPN, it works.
Did we lose Emmett?
I'm here. I'm back.
Yes, I
Okay,
know.
okay. There we go.
All I was saying is that sometimes when you change places on your VPN, it kind of works. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he had to change his VPN so we could access Mexico stuff.
Oh,
I remember Voltron. That hurts.
Voltron.
Mm-hmm. The original Voltron, not the newer one.
Oh,
Hey, dude,
I can find it in Spanish.
Degen, you don't seem to understand anime culture, sir.
It is not. This is what I was trying to fight you. The anime is not necessarily DJ, but you were like full on DJ. It's like, yes, it is. And I was like,
no.
I guess. I guess I have to accept it. I guess.
I think she meant that there's a certain level of degen that is inherent within the manga/anime
There is.
prism.
There is. As far as I'm
Uh.
concerned, you like whenever you start walking your ass into manga and anime, get that shit off the fucking screen, Jared. Get it off. Son of you bitch.
The Jamfluence.
As growing up in manga and anime, there's a level of degeneracy that you always end up encountering whenever you walk in. And I believe that the degeneracy it radically changes between the boys versus the girls. It is a radical departure between the boys versus the girls. When it comes to the girls,
I don't think so.
I'm telling you this. No, I'm telling you this. When it comes to the girls, you have to deal with the yaoi, immediately yaoi
Oh,
shit
God.
24/7.
Well, you're
Yes.
saying it wrong, but I'm okay with you saying it wrong. You're remember,
what do you mean I'm saying it wrong?
It's not saying yaoi. It's another word. It's a different pronunciation of that word.
Did they change the word? There's a different pronunciation.
The word is yaoi. It's not yaoi.
What?
That's how you pronounce it. Yaoi.
I mean, I don't care. These girls.
I'm sorry that I.
Yeah, as yaoi.
I'm sorry that I know how to pronounce it. It's like, what do you want me to say?
At this point, no.
It's
just
manga,
like,
and we say mangas. No, whatever.
it's okay. It's this weird thing where
whatever.
whenever it comes to chicks, they always do BL and yaoi pairings with all of their favorite characters, regardless of what series that they read. And the art
shipping is weird.
I mean, shipping has always been. I found it, but it's in Spanish.
Yes, it is weird. It is weird. It is always going to be weird. But
Oh, I hate that it's in Spanish. Why is it in Spanish? I hate reading in Spanish.
Hey, then get out of the Spanish world. He's just like, didn't you switch your VPN?
It's only my first language, and I hate it.
I don't know why, but every single time that I read in Spanish, it's like it goes to telenovelas, like the voices. So and I can't fix it.
Oh my gosh.
That's the
So it's like dramatic reading every single time. Comenzando desde hoy. Soy investigadora nivel 1. It's like I can't do it. I just can't. It's like super dramatic reading.
Dear fuck. What do you want?
I want. Well, are you asking for real? Because I can tell you all the things that I want.
No, K2
I think that list might be too long.
K2 wants to be a menace.
K2's just being K2's being K2. He's
K2, what's your question? Are you pointing to the above message that I already spammed?
I mean, I already posted my link. I already posted the link. So, to
Glacier
to
should
Tokyo
stop
Ghoul.
dropping the ball. We just found out she's a DJ now too.
It's just like, I mean, I'm talking about a culture that
You're making me feel old.
shamanism.
Stop.
It's just I don't know what to say. It's just the shit that I grew up with.
Okay, can
Yu Yu
you
Hakusho.
see if this works for you?
Let's see. Oh, click. Come on.
Don't know if it will work, but
Oh, they even have Trojan X. Holy shit. Oh, they have. Oh, where's RE colored? Oh, RE. There we go. Click.
Finally found it.
Yeah, this shows promise. This shows promise. Hold on.
oh yeah, it has every and it's, it works. It's colored.
Finally found what I wanted. This stuff I should have paid for that I'm not paying for now.
Yeah.
And this is why the second part of your name is Maniac.
Yep.
So what?
Just a reminder, Emmett's last name is Goldsteinberg. Make sure you give him shekels.
Goldensteinberg.
Goldensteinberg. I messed that up.
Yeah.
Now, I will say that, yes, this is
I must be
perfect.
tired.
This is perfect. And one of the, like, I'll say this.
Mm-hmm.
One of the most chilling chapters to read for Tokyo Ghoul when I first picked it up might have been chapter 7, because it was huge to read, because there was an assumption that the protagonist Kaneki was dead, because he fought a certain specific individual who was basically known as the Grim Reaper by all Ghoul society. And it was
Okay, how about we do
disorienting.
this, Glazer? You read Oyasumi
What?
Pum Pum, I read this thing.
Tokyo Ghoul? You have to start with Tokyo Ghoul, but you'll have to find a link to Tokyo Pum. I mean, what
It has all of them. It has all of them here.
It does?
Yeah, and the one that I sent you, it has Tokyo Ghoul. So it has
wait.
Shojin X, it has Tokyo Ghoul Re, Tokyo Ghoul Jack chapters, and then it has Tokyo Ghoul chapters.
Yeah, it has all of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have a Tokyo Ghoul Jack, which is a mini-sode. So what else?
And Emmett just delivered everything.
Yeah, you did deliver. I will, hands down, you delivered, bro. Why the fuck can Google fail? Why the fuck doesn't Google actually provide?
Google didn't fail you. You just decided.
Google failed me.
No, I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell you what happened. Okay, Google didn't fail you. The Google pointed you to the website that has the answers, but we hate that website. That was the problem. In fact, we hate that website so much that I'm not even gonna mention the website. But once I click on that website, it redirected me to the correct place so I can get everything for free. But it is true that's a horrible.
I don't know if you're talking about this one, K2, or this one, because none of those are questions.
None of them are questions. I don't know what you're trying to ask me.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's this one. AI is the final straw, Glacier. Maybe that was supposed to be a question.
AI is the final straw.
Maybe use your punctuations, K2. You're failing us all.
Maybe they're all questions and he forgot his punctuation.
Well, too bad we don't know, because he doesn't have any punctuations on his fucking responses.
had to explain to my 4-year-old today that because he asked me, he said he needed to ask me a question, and then he stated something, and I looked him dead in his face and I said, "Buddy, that wasn't a question. That was a statement." And he goes, "I'm making a statement."
I need to ask you
And
a
I went,
statement.
Damn it! I just messed up.
Oh my
Don't worry, Jared. It's a common problem. It's a common issue. I'm asking. Okay, I have the question. I'm asking Glacier if she is single, since she DJ and I have a friend she may like named Confluence, aka Confluence.
What the fuck?
They're trying to set you up. Let me go ahead and find you Ojasumi Pum Pum.
Yes, please.
Online. Really? Well, fine. There you go. Oh. That was not what I wanted to.
An index.
At all.
No.
But that's fine. I put it on the back too.
I'll be honest, I haven't been touching as many manga as before because I guess I have Viz Media that I usually go and read from because that has a lot of the series that I like. But they keep on starting serials and then dropping them because of lack of popularity. And I went through starting and stopping so many different series because they dropped the creators that it's just been like disappointment after disappointment because I'm not receiving conclusions to things that I would have loved to read through. Um and yeah.
All you have to do is read Lucky Star and say Konoha? What's her name? No. I've got it wrong. It starts with K.
What do you think about that? K2, I can't use punctuation because I'm using my headset. Text for me. He must be driving.
Konata. Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, all you have to be is like Konata is not doing her job. In that manga, Konata is like a super nerd and goes to every single one of the conventions, and it's a joke, but at the same time, I think it may have a little bit of true. Whatever manga she buys in the convention from like the new guys, is the manga that's gonna be a hit. So during the series it starts like small, and then like the big guys like Viz Media and all them are following her around to see who she picks so that they can pick that artist.
That's pretty funny
because it's gonna make it big. So that's not doing the job.
Yeah, I guess I love when it comes to Tokyo, like Tokyo Ghoul's art. It starts off really fucking rough at the very beginning, but when you reach Tokyo Ghoul RE, it's so fucking gorgeous, like hands down. I got chills. I got chills reading Tokyo Ghoul RE the first time, and
Well,
then I just started rereading it so many fucking times.
I'm gonna tell you this, Glazer. You're gonna get chills reading all your Sumi Pum Pum.
I mean, that's a bold claim.
You're gonna read it twice.
Oh, no, you're not gonna read it twice. You're not gonna read it twice. No.
No, not gonna read it twice.
Not gonna read it twice. Not going to. You're not going to. It's one of those. It's one of those mangas. Have you ever seen 30 centimeters per second, the movie?
Actually, no, I haven't.
What movie?
It's called 30 centimeters per second. It's done by the same guy that made Your Name.
No.
Okay. That is the way that I explain this movie to people. It's the best movie you'll watch that you will never watch.
5 centimeters per second.
No, 30.
I'd looked it up I looked up 30 centimeters per second movie and it came up 5 centimeters per second.
Oh wait, it might be 5 centimeters per second. You might be right. Yes, it is 5 centimeters. My bad.
Which is really slow.
Hey, Jared, drop a link again.
So
A2 wants to join us.
it's
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
it's the best anime movie that you'll never watch again. That's the way that I describe that movie.
If
And
you exist.
Oyasumi Pun Pun is the best manga that you'll never read again.
If you insist, I hope you understand that that's a very that's a Herculean effort to say.
Okay, listen, Glazer. I'll
Bro,
read.
I
I'll read.
take this shit seriously.
I'll read Tokyo Ghoul. I read it. Okay. You want to give us a time?
That is a Herculean effort. That is like some heavy lifting that you're putting on Noyasumi Pum Pum.
It's one of the best mangas I have ever read. It's not violent, not in the same sense of it's a slice of life, but it's very psychologically violent. It's a different kind of violence.
You said it wasn't violent, damn it.
Okay, it's a
But
very
is psychological violence
different.
really violence? Just like words.
Yes,
Words really violent.
in this manga, yes. In this manga, it is. It's like actual violence.
Okay, K2, what
Yes.
you want? What you want, bitch?
Glazer's ready.
What you want,
Well.
K2? Come on. Put him up.
Oh yeah, you seem pretty degen. I got a friend that's single. His name's Confluence 358. You can find him on YouTube. Hit him up in his comment sections. He's single. He doesn't have a car, but we're trying to get him.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
We're trying to get him.
Why are you
to
setting me up for
improve his life.
Confluence?
We'll
Why
get
are you
there.
trying to set me up with Confluence?
Maybe you can fix him.
You guys, you kind of seem like a degen. You can fix him. I think you can fix him. You're a little bit less of a degen, but I think you can fix him.
I think we lost her.
No.
Like actually lost her. Like she's gone.
You know what? Shut up.
I think she's
flatlined.
gone.
Dear fuck.
No, that's
flatlined
that's
there
the
for a
other
little.
one. By the way, just let me tell you this, K2. I think it's impossible because, as you know, I know, and the rest of the world knows, Confluence only has one for one God in his eyes.
Look, I'm unbiased here because
Oh
I'm not
my
Confluence's friend.
god!
Do not
You
date
scared the
Confluence.
crap out of me.
Do not date Confluence. That would be a mistake.
I'm glad I had it. Thank you, Elder.
The line scared the crap out of me.
Oh my gosh.
That was so worth it.
I wasn't expecting that at all.
I was like, "There's only 4 of us," and then Elder just starts talking. It's like,
He
whatever.
appears,
Whoa.
magically appears to say his 2 cents and then disappears like magic.
He's right though. he's right.
Yeah, he's right. I was just trolling from the.
Like, I
From the
imagine
chat.
you were fucking trolling. It's
You
like,
were
I
being
know
really
my shit.
degenerate. I just had to put it out there.
No,
How degenerate you were being.
No. I can defend myself.
9999999.
99999.
I was in a community. It's just like, if you know, then you know, okay?
I was in a Glacier.
That was in
You're
the
not actually
community.
helping
That
your
sounds
case in this.
a little gay. Not helping your case. I'm just pointing it out
How
there.
dare you? How dare you? I'm a lady.
Well, I mean, there's
That's
well,
what
okay.
Confluence said too.
No, well, he wants to be a lady. That's what he said. That's a little bit
That's
different.
what he said.
Whoa. When was this? I want to do a video on that.
I got a clip. It's in his clip sections. Sent it to Emmett. Emmett's supposed to clip it up, make it sound even more degenerate from the clip
Yeah.
that I made.
But you keep
It's on
forgetting
Abe's
to
Funny
tell me,
Bones.
and I keep forgetting to do it because you don't tell me.
Dear Lord.
So
I
be the
told you
original.
yesterday.
When I
Oh no,
was
the original's on
streaming,
Abe's Funny Bones.
when I was streaming,
We're trying to make the perfect soundbite. We just got to take out the part that I want cut out, and that'll be the perfect soundboard mixer for anybody's thing. Instead of bip 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 bam, we're gonna have. Sometimes I just want to be like a cute little girl or a cute girl.
Oh dear Lord.
Well, he did say that, so
He did say that.
That is sad. That is so sad.
You were being a little degenerate. That's why I was trolling from the chat.
Fine. Fine. But
The only
I'm
way
just
I'll
saying,
resub
I'm
if
just saying.
you. The only
Wait,
way I'll
you're
resub
penalizing Jared?
is I will only resub if you put a 9-volt battery in your tongue, because on Paige's thing you said you never did that. So
What the fuck?
It's
Wait,
not
what?
that bad, I promise.
I'm
Do you
just
remember
glad you
the,
never said your own sub from me. I'm just glad.
Do you remember the
Okay.
trick?
I'm
K2, you remember the K2? Do you remember the trick lighters that you used to bring to middle school or high school? You have your friends click it and it shocks them.
I remember
I
the
know
gum.
exactly those. I know the
yeah,
I remember
the gum too.
like you pull the gum. Yeah.
Yeah, I had one of my friends give that to me. I knew exactly what it was. I clicked it, just held it down.
Oh, dude, it's fun.
Oh my gosh.
How long
And
can
they
you
just
put your tongue on
They
the
looked at me
battery?
like, "What's your problem?" I'm like, "This is nothing. What are you doing?"
Oh my gosh.
They didn't realize I've been shocked by a house 3 times.
Oh
Once when
my
I was
gosh.
the first time I was like 4 years old.
Whoa.
You were one of those kids that keep putting the thing on the power.
Like the knife into the fucking socket.
Yeah, the knife
That
in
was
the
only
socket.
twice.
You did it twice.
That was I was 4 years old the first time. I didn't remember it happening.
You did
Maybe
it
I fried the
twice?
memory out of my brain.
Oh my god.
This sounds like cope, Jared.
No.
Like
I take that back. No. I was either 4 or 5, and I used scissors and I cut the electrical cord to a lamp that was plugged in.
Oh my
Because
god.
my mother used to have the scissors, and they were older, like real steel scissors, and they actually had a burned hole in them about a centimeter across.
Holy shit.
So yeah, it was real house electricity.
Oh my gosh. That is crazy.
I have been through some shit.
I believe it. What the fuck, man?
Bum bum bum.
But yeah, no. Tokyo Ghoul and Tokyo Ghoul RE hands down best manga to read. Nothing compares.
I'm not saying that it's not gonna be better than what I'm sending you. I'm saying that it's very different. And when I read Oyasumi Pun Pun, like it actually rewires the way that I look at things in some senses. It's really good. And it's it's like actual psychological horror in a sense.
Oh, hold on. Just to go
Okay.
back to it. Our bullying of Confluence in his chat finally got him to get a real job. So he's improving his life.
Well,
Oh
he
my
said
god.
I thought for a moment that it was that he was actually going to improve his life, but apparently it's temporary. Like he got a temporary
Well,
job.
he's a contractor. He goes from contract to contract.
So
Okay.
he's doing something.
She's interested. At least he's doing something.
Yes, at least he is doing something.
Now
Maybe he'll
better than
finally get a
nothing.
car in Canada.
I
mean,
we give
even-
him a lot of shit, Confluence, but yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Oh dear. But yeah. I think in the private chat, I did send in the 2 videos that we were talking about earlier.
Oh, you want
when
us
it
to go
comes
through it?
to-
Do you want?
I mean,
you
we
want?
can go through it with little Ms. Sherry, because both encounters were funny and they were short. And then after that, it's just whatever. Is a side tangent, since we got a couple of hours. Look, it's like 3 a.m. now. Meow.
I
Oh,
haven't
perfect.
seen you in my
You're in his
channel
time zone too. You're in his time zone
ever,
too.
Glacier. Like you never go to my channel. Why do you go to my channel ever, Glacier?
Huh?
Why don't you go to my channel ever, Glacier?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I haven't seen
I
you on
think you
my
usually
channel.
I think you're like streaming at nighttime. I don't know when shit's happening.
Yeah, I stream night. I'm streaming right now. I usually stream at this time of the night, pretty
Oh,
much.
Jared, like don't waste your time, Jared. We have to find the specific timestamps.
That's why I was going to
You
ask
have
you.
you
Was,
have
okay,
your
where is it?
Give me one
timestamps.
moment. Give me one moment.
You could just go ahead and look for.
Which episode is that? Which episode is
subscribe
that?
to
Man
This was the
Manor?
first one. This was the first one you linked.
Okay, do the second one that I linked because the second one
okay.
happened beforehand. We want to do this in chronological order.
Subscribe to
Killing the
Emmett.
smalls.
He's so close to being monetized.
Yeah, if you can subscribe to me, that will be really appreciated. I'm like
Oh dang, I didn't
I'm
notice.
like
Okay.
5 away from that.
Okay, where is this?
So
But I'm
my
not like 5
reasons-
away from that. I'm like 40 away from that. Sorry.
I think I'm already. I might be subbed. I don't know. I need to check.
But you need to help get Emmett to 5.
So when it comes to the yes, it was Bachelorette season.
Oddly enough,
Specifically, my contribution to it was when. That's right.
I went to Flow State today because I needed to give him. He bought a pixel art, so I needed to send it his pixel art. I know I have yours in the bag. I just hate animation. I'll do it
No,
though.
you're okay.
And you need to remind me because I forget stuff. I really
Okay,
forget
okay.
shit.
I'll
He really
remind
does.
you. So,
Like I
okay, here we
remember
go.
in the middle of a stream, and I'm like, oh well, I can stream that right now.
Let me see. Okay, so 1 hour 10 minutes in is close to where I was. Where I showed up. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. I see you.
Yeah. So just to precursor and explain, Sharon has his talk show where it is the Black Circle talk show. Basically, he runs an echo chamber is the best way of putting it, talking about how talking about social issues, which is just ragging on white people really. His chat is hilarious, where the majority of his moderators terrible, straight up terrible. They circle jerk and throw money at him so that he could boot people off the panel, even though the comment section is like, but we want to hear what they have to say. Wait, Sharon, it's actually very interesting. And then he immediately loses a lot of engagement whenever he does boot us off the panel. For this one in particular, Paige, I forgot why she was even on the channel to begin with, but Sharon invited Paige up so that they could talk a bit, because I think it was the Bachelorette season where the choice of Bachelorette was this one crazy bitch who was overly violent, and they found a recording of her throwing, I think it was like a stool at at one of her former boyfriends with a baby present.
Yeah, that was the one that
And
just got
Yeah, she just got canceled.
which is what they were talking about, where you see Bachelorette season canceled. So he wanted to make commentary about how white women were violent all the time. And then he
I
wanted
thought
to see
she
that he could
didn't look very white.
he wants to claim that she's white. I don't give a shit about what her race was. That wasn't even the point of the entire
Oh.
discussion. At that point, Sherry over here had kicked both me and
Good
both
see
me
you.
and Paige off one after the other. And I got pissed. I genuinely got pissed at that. And I was
Oh,
like,
you spurred.
yeah, I
Oh,
didn't
yeah, it looks like you
spur.
were on there for like 4 minutes.
Because that was as long as he could handle me being on the show. And I straight up called him out because he's married to a snow bunny. So we could start from there.
Are you gonna
just gonna
talk?
pull the
Are you
chat
just
back up.
talking shit about the snow bunnies?
No, I mean I was calling him out for having a
I'm
snow
in
bunny.
snow bunny.
He has
Gotcha.
a
All
snow
right.
bunny. This
Just to
bro
preface
has
this-
a snow bunny.
Just to preface this, I disavow everything.
Yes,
No, you
this is
don't.
the you don't you know everything.
Welcome back, Glacier Maniac. Glacier Maniac, why do you get what's your thoughts? Let's see what your thoughts are.
Yeah, you have a snow bunny, right? Tell me about your snow bunny. How violent is she? Does she beat you up on a daily basis?
No, I don't get beat up on a daily basis, and no, she's not. I don't
Okay,
consider.
okay. Are you married to her or is it just a relationship?
I'm married.
Married. You married a snow bunny. It's really hard to tell with how adamant you are against other races. Really?
Hmm.
All I hear is just white people bad, white people bad, white people bad. But yet here you are
Hold
with your
on,
little
I
snow
got some
bunny.
commentary.
Okay.
I was about to start
All
stop
right.
it too.
Glacier might be confusing it. Just because she looks white doesn't mean she is, because she might be a blue jay. They like to
No.
blend in.
Cody corrects me.
Yeah,
Cody
Glacier.
corrects me.
Glacier is female. I'm just telling
I'm
my
still a
chat.
chick. Wait, what? No, I mean, Cody over here corrects me about what kind of snow he grabbed.
But you're. I mean, I was just saying in my chat that you are a woman.
Oh, I've always been a woman.
Can I invite? Can I invite? Do you remember Josh? Can I invite Josh to the panel?
Oh my gosh.
Jared,
That'll be no. That's evil, Emmett. That's evil.
can I invite Josh to the panel, Jared?
I don't remember who Josh is. Go ahead.
Okay,
Oh dear Lord, that's evil, Emmett.
it's coming up.
It's
coming
now
up.
we only.
Gabe's welcome too. I only have 6 seats, so
Yes.
Yeah.
If he wants to come, I love you.
So, wait, who's Gabe?
I love you.
no, it's WUV.
Love
you know
you.
this.
I don't say
Who's
that.
not-
That's
wait,
gay.
who's Gabe? Who's Gabe?
Abe Dinkus.
Oh, Abe. Who's Abe?
Abe Dinkus.
You'll find out.
Abe. Okay. Oh, are we
Subscribe
pausing
to his
until?
channel at Abe Dinkus.
Subscribe to his
Okay.
channel at Abe Dinkus, huh?
Where's Abe Dinkus?
Dinkus. Dinkus. Dinkus.
Oh, with a K, Dinkus. Okay,
Uh-huh.
got it.
He's a cool guy. He's been a little bit off the internet,
Even
but
MIA.
a little bit MIA. But he's been okay. He did a panel not long ago that I lost my shit. I just wanted to tell a stupid bitch that she was a stupid bitch. Hey Avery, good to see you. You know the usual for me, I guess. I was pissed because I thought it was gonna be an after panel and it wasn't. Hey Josh.
Hello.
What's up?
Okay.
Glacier is still wondering if Odin is still in that tree. Can we let him out to
Yes,
play?
Odin is very much still in that tree. I believe so.
Okay.
Trapped in a tree?
Can he
Oh,
come out and
how
play,
devastating.
or does Daddy Josh doesn't
Yeah, no,
allow Odin to play?
Odin can't come out and play today.
What about tomorrow?
Gods have limitations. This week is way too busy.
Gods
Yeah.
have limitations? What the?
Yes, all of them. Horus had limitations to what he could and couldn't do. Odin is the same. You go on down the list. They all have limitations.
Dang, that's weak.
That's some weak ass god over there, but fine. I guess playing with trees is not allowed to, this week. Maybe next week.
Okay.
No, there's nothing wrong with playing with trees, right? Like to cut them down, burn them. They kind of get in the way.
Well, that's a different kind of play. We're talking about, swinging around
What
very
are you
gently.
tree huggers doing in trees? What is wrong with you?
No, swinging around very gently to the breeze.
What is this?
Oh, here we go, frolicking in the forest. Get this, Sharon. I want to see what the hell. I can't believe you run into Sharon.
Oh, I ran into him multiple times, but usually because I'm with Paige whenever we do this, and oh dear, I'm hoping that we don't have to deal with Sherry after
Why?
last time.
Yeah, my question is ultimately going to be, why are you in that sphere?
I'm not in that sphere. I'm antagonizing him because that bitch
Oh,
needs
okay.
it.
Well,
Challenging the sphere.
I hate to
Fine,
be
I'm
the bearer of bad
challenging.
news, but you would be feeding it because this is exactly how Sharon makes money.
Oh,
He's
I
basically
know.
like he's a different version of a chaotic truth. Like chaotic truth does kind of the same thing, just on the right leaning side. Sharon is actually on the left leaning side, politically speaking.
I noticed.
I mean,
I
it could be
noticed that
worse. It
grift.
could be a
I did notice
libertarian.
the grift, but you know what I find funny? It's not even him that. It's not even the fans that are doing this. It's his own staff that's doing this. All the people that he regularly invites online, they all throw money to kick
Yeah.
people.
Yes. That is a thing.
Yes, so it's just like it's
You-
not even genuine.
Correct. But that is usually the case on most of those panels within those spheres. Like
So it's just like yeah, so they're grifters. I know that they're grifters. I'm just pissing him off.
I'm just curious. I guess I was curious as to why the hell would you be there? It's a pretty much predominantly pro blackety black space.
I know.
Are you
One,
black?
I am. Yes, I'm black. I've always been black. They didn't like the fact that I said
Amazing.
that I was black.
Did I hear K2
No.
Blue Jay voice? Yes, you did, Avery.
No, we real big on in these spheres. They real big on the whole
No, that was
gatekeeping the
my
blackness.
Jesse Lee Peterson.
Yes. Actually, do you want to start from the beginning and actually watch it?
Oy, baby. That's my BJ.
I will actually find. I'll find this one because now I'm just kind of curious as to what brought you here. But I mean, continue from here. We don't have to restart it over.
It's a very short segment, honestly.
Let's go and hear
Go
the
ahead and play.
segment.
Racist? Really? All I hear is just white people bad, white people bad, white people bad. But yet here you are with your little snow bunny.
Okay.
In Russian snow. It's Russian snow. Russian snow is different from American snow.
Wait, what?
It is, no,
It's Russian snow?
Yes,
Russian snow is
This isn't proven the case that might be a blue jay.
So mail order brides are
Especially
better, I
from the
guess.
Ukraine.
Hold on. No,
Russian
they said
border.
specifically Russian, so I don't know if she's even a blue jay or not. I don't.
She's very American.
Oh, she's very American. Oh my gosh, this is even worse for him.
Well, that just means her lineage is probably Russian. If they're gonna try and harp on that.
Okay,
Oh,
but
that's great.
that is beyond shit because that is such a social pivot. It's just like, nah, she doesn't count because she's not American. It's just like apparently she is American. Dear fuck.
so hold on. So now, are you dating a like? So now, if a black man comes up and he's talking about a black woman, do you have a problem with that?
No, I just don't like the hyperfixation on race.
Okay, so and there we go, right? So when black men come up here and they have black wives, nobody say, "Hey, don't you have a black wife?" Even though he's talking down on a black woman, saying
You
that
hyperfixate on race with a snow bunny.
right because
I thought PhD was just a bunch of money.
I don't think he
Hold on,
understands what
Glacier,
you meant.
I gotta make one criticism.
Go ahead.
When you're talking to him, you need to go, I'm black and I'm slow. Can you repeat that again?
Yeah.
I wouldn't sully myself like that.
No, but that's a callback to Jesse Lee Peterson, and Jesse Lee Peterson is just amazing. So amazing.
That's an amazing troll.
Okay, I would have to watch it. I didn't know. I've never heard about this before.
You never heard of Jesse Lee
You
Peterson?
never heard of him? That's why I was like, she black.
Yeah.
Amazing.
You think we're just being racist when we say this kind of stuff? No,
Hold on,
it comes
we are
from
being racist.
No,
I mean, I don't care.
it comes from a black man. One of the greatest.
I'm still kind of lost as to what we're not allowed to be racist, right? Like, why am I not allowed to discriminate toward other groups of people?
Because you're white. Any other questions, Josh?
Damn, just because I'm white, if I had been a different race, would I be allowed to do it?
Look,
Yes.
it's this is the affordability. Like this is like the tier list of affordability of what you're allowed to do. You see, because I am a black woman, I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want. But because you are straight,
not quite. The
white
Blue Jays
man,
can do more. The
No,
Blue Jays can do
like,
more than.
I adamantly oppose Emmett's answer so badly that I want to go back and build 2 walls on the southern border now, right? Just because of that freaking answer, you asshole.
I agree with you, but you're still white, so.
Not if I get on the construction crew. I will be brown as shit, right? Like I'll be sunburnt like from holy hell if I'm working on the wall.
Let me see in my documents.
And then you'll turn brown.
Yeah, well, I'm already a redneck, so I mean, the only other color I can go is brown.
We're almost done with this segment. Yeah.
In my documents, it says white, so.
Yeah.
Hold on. So I want to understand. So if what I'm saying, is it a true thing or is it a false thing? What I'm saying about this the white people's culture.
I thought white people didn't have culture.
No, I
here in
know they
America.
changed the rhetoric on a regular basis. Basically,
hold
he
on.
was trying to.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, basically in this situation, he claimed that he was trying to pigeonhole me and try to expose me, saying that all I care about is talking about how black people are bad, and that was the reason why I came on here. He wasn't expecting what I did instead.
The only thing I notice where white women get violent is when they date a black man.
No,
Oh,
I mean, I told him straight up. It's just like I think people in general can be violent. It's more of like a cultural thing.
Racist.
I'm just being honest. It's just like it's a cultural thing.
The gun statistics would prove otherwise.
And I will tell you that it's most likely going to be, if it's like from black populace, it's most likely going to be in the urban areas. And usually the culture in those urban areas is just bad.
That's right.
I don't really need to answer that because all you want to propose is that white people bad while you are happily married to a snow bunny.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with what I'm asking.
Yes, it has everything to do. It's
okay, all right. So now I need you to use. So Glacier, I need you to use your words, right, and explain to me how. Okay, hold on, slow down, Glacier. We allow you to talk.
Is your snow bunny violent?
What that has to do with the overarching point of how violent they are in America.
What was that, Glacier?
It's just like he was just like trying to hold it together so badly.
It looked like he wanted to spurg or yell at least. He was like,
"Fuck yes, fuck yes!" Every time I use snow bunny.
Well, I mean, the reason why was it's exactly correct what you were doing, at least in the context of the conversation, is because he was using a generalization, and then so you said, well, your wife is included in that generalization, and then he tries to make an exception.
Yes, I mean he's not the only one that makes an exception. All of his people make an exception.
Well, they believe they are the exception, right?
They believe that, yes, they do believe they are the exception. The chat was hilarious at that time. But even they were laughing, as well as like saying, "Oh shit," the entire time.
Well, you got a slight plot twist here, right? So a good quarter, about 1/4 of the population within this community and about 3 others that parallel it are Hebrew Israelites. So when I say
Israelites?
Yeah, they're basically black Jews, or they believe that they're God's chosen people, aka biblically, and I guess the title.
Those crazy blacks.
Those are
you
the
might be
ones,
right.
You think so?
So I mean,
it's just like incognito white. I mean, if we're being honest, if any of them, if any of these people that I assume all of them are Americanized from like generations past, there's a high likelihood.
Yes.
There's a high likelihood that they all have white ancestry. not that they actually talk about it. The fact that their skins are brown instead of charcoal black proves that they have some like mixing of whiteness. It's just generations back because most Africans are just dark as fuck.
Yeah, but they'll excuse that and blame it on slavery.
Like, oh, and their
Always
heads ain't
blame it
weird
on
shaped like the
slavery.
Somalians.
Yeah, to be fair, it'd be poor timing if you were to bring it up because again, this community and about 3 others that are parallel with it are having a big, I'm gonna call it an identity crisis problem, right? Like where it's the FBAs versus the tethers, right? Like that's a real big thing going on within the community right now. They're having a lot of discussions within it.
The fuck? This is so consequential, isn't it?
It is every response that you're going to get from them has to do with like about 10 different topics all merged into one.
Which is why I don't like their shit. And it's just like we keep watching.
It does take a long time to parse out all of the different things. I used to work for it's a community called This Might Be Risky, Hamp. I used to actually work for him for quite a few years now. This is why I'm very familiar with it.
Okay.
Oh, well, maybe Josh, you're more black than me.
I assure you, I'm a white redneck, and they really did not like that with me being on the staff. Right? Like it caused
maybe
problems.
You're more black than me because I don't give a shit about this.
I did, but I was just curious as to why you showed up for it. Right? Like I'm still kind of a little shocked. Like why would you go looking for this?
I didn't come looking for this. I came to support Paige, but Paige already got kicked, and I wanted to piss him off.
I can answer that question.
That cause trouble, so I'm going to follow them down the pigeonhole. Got it.
Josh, I can answer that question for you. Okay, let me answer this question for you. Why was Glacier there? Okay, I will answer that. It's very simple. She got lost looking for Odin. That's the reason why.
Oh damn!
And you know she ended up in that panel. It's like, well, it's Odin here, but those people were not talking about Odin. They were talking about a race, so yeah, it got derailed.
Well, answer me this: does Paige have issues with Sharon? Because boy, I got a lot of inside information I could just share, right? Just so if she wants to like randomly show up and cause problems, right? Like I got all kinds of information.
I mean, I don't mind hearing shit on Sherry.
No hearing, right? It's give, right? It's a paperwork. You basically take all of the stuff they say and then find out that their personal lives are very different.
I'm not surprised by that because I already saw like small windows of it. Even Tootie's nickname for him is Scary Sherry, from what I heard.
Yes.
Mm.
He's like Terry Crews and White Chicks.
Oh dear fuck. No.
Sharon gets backlash within the black community because he tends to hang out with a lot of the girls that are generally outcast within the black community, like PHP Diva. She's on the screen right now. She's
an outcast among the black community?
Among those communities, yes, because she is very abrasive, I think would be the word that I would use, and it rubs a lot of the panelists the wrong way.
I mean,
abrasive, is that quite accurate? Oh yes.
No, I'm putting it mildly, to be fair to Miss Diva, right? Just because she's actually a left-leaner politically speaking, but we've had decent conversations trying to comprehend the DNC from the black side, if that makes any sense.
DNC?
Yes, the Democratic Party.
Democratic.
Oh.
The Democratic National Convention. Did you say DNC? The Democratic National Convention?
So
yes.
Okay.
What you need to understand is that
you're used to a DNI, Emmett.
I'm not only used to DNI. I'm also used to other
Diva is actually fairly well involved to some degree within the party.
Well, that's a lost cause.
Tell her that.
I mean, I'm saying this from like, if you look at the history of the Democrats from the beginning to present day, dear fuck, we're just useless. We are like anybody that chooses to be a Democrat is just a useful idiot. No
Not
more
gonna
than
do.
the blacks.
It's not going to do you any bit of good, mostly because they're arguments for or representation. Right? I've always been curious as to why, like, well, this is an old statistic, right? But it used to be roughly about 90% of the black population with the United States was a registered DNC voter in that direction, right?
Yeah.
And it's kind of an odd number. It's shifted a little bit in the last couple of years, but you always ask yourself, like, why that is, right? What's the appeal
Because they're
for it?
ideologically captured. Black people have been ideologically captured and were deliberately designed to be ideologically captured since after the civil rights movement. Not that this bitch would actually pay attention to fucking history.
I think that's an oversimplification of it. When people
Yes, it
tend
is
to
an
vote,
oversimplification.
when people tend to vote for a candidate, right? They're going to vote for a candidate based on what benefits they believe or they perceive that they're going to get from.
No, you talk to a black people about what politics that they actually want. They barely know a damn thing, but they refuse to ever entertain Republicans. I know this from experience because I grew up in that demographic.
Sure, on the
Not a
mass
Republican.
on the mass population scale, I would tend to agree with you. However, when you start getting black people that are actually participants with the political sphere, meaning they actually campaign, they're involved. They I guess somehow try to get involved within the agenda, right? There is actually a selling point. That selling point is usually based off of benefits. Like, I'll vote for this person because this person's going to, I don't know, promise to bring factories to my job or promise to reduce cost of public transportation.
I mean, you're assuming that they are going to be good faith in some, like the Democratic Party would be good faith in some ramifications, but as far as I'm just saying, is just like
it's not an interest in the DNC; it's an interest in the people themselves and why they select it.
Yes, I know. The reality is that Democrats will claim that they have anecdotes, but whenever they put these anecdotes into practice, it ends up causing more harm to the community than it actually helps. But they're so ideologically captured and they don't realize that they don't entertain any other options when things are worse, that it compounds on itself, that it would take a lot of pulling back several policies to actually fix the problems at hand. There's a very radical difference between a red state versus a blue state, but how things might function ends up being like night and day. How is it that places that might have a lower minimum wage are thriving better than than places that have a higher minimum wage? Why is that? Because the middle class economy isn't overtaxed trying to maintain all of these social networks that the Democrats demand that people pay into.
There's other stuff. A lot of
but it would also be...
wait. There's also the fact that you're having the consequences of the programs. So people are getting taxed and they're getting the programs. So one of the things they do is the destruction of the family. Black men are not necessary. They in fact they're thrown away because they won't get more money out of it.
That's what the Democrats always wanted, though. That is what they've always wanted. They wanted to they wanted to dissolve the black community as much as possible by giving them all these reparations.
Not the black community, the family.
Go to work while I get food stamps.
And Josh does have, I think it's not obviously as simple as just the two of you are both partially correct. Well, I think he has a at least a partially correct idea because do you remember when Obama got elected?
I mean, I was a child, but I do remember. I remember.
Okay. Well, there was very specifically, and of course this was on Fox News, so I don't know if it was on any of the other ones, but it's very specifically after he got elected, like literally minutes after, they were interviewing people about how they felt about him being elected. And there was this one black lady who said, "Oh, this is so great. He's going to pay for my phone. He's going to pay for my car. He's going to pay for my house."
Yeah, the delusion.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
like
he did have
what?
Obama phones.
Yeah, he actually did, right? Like that's what
Yeah,
the
but the
Obama
point is-
internet, the Obama phone, right?
Exactly.
Like, yeah, that
But
was
the
a
point
thing.
is that that's not even anything that's underneath the purview of the government. Why should you have been promised that to begin with? Number one. Number two, what makes you think that you were owed that anyway? And then number three, why can't you get it yourself?
Because you need to work for me, Jared.
Okay, so what we're tapping into is almost like the ideological capturing of like the black Americans in particular. This is something that is unique for Black Americans, where they've been taught to be victimized at a young age in school settings.
They learned it from the Blue Jay community.
Who's the Blue Jay community? You keep mentioning these damn Blue Jays.
Hold on. I got a picture for you.
The JEW.
Hold on.
That's what he's talking about.
Zoom in on that. Put that full screen.
Are you fucking kidding me? I mean,
damn it, K2.
but yeah, no, it's just like the biggest problem with among the Black community is that they never. Oh my fucking gosh! Get this out of my face! Get this shit out of my face! I will say that the biggest thing about the Black community. What the fuck, Jared?
You're talking. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh.
All the attention's on you.
What is this? Oh my god! I'm ignoring K2. The biggest thing about the Black community is that they've been ideologically captured since the 1960s, and they've broken down the family structure that Black communities had, and deliberately have done so for the past 20, 30, 40, 50 years. And I believe that they were the most successful by the time the 80s came around. The cocaine epidemic that was happening among the cities. By then,
there wasn't crack.
Crack, whatever. I just.
Well,
I don't know
if we're gonna go full, you're not supposed to say the name of the drug. Well, fine, it's fine. Oh
shit.
wow! Look at me. I look so good.
That's why I made you full screen.
Yeah, let me change because I think it's time. It's time to bring me back, baby.
Oh my gosh.
How you doing?
Gothman returns.
Gothman is back.
I can't wait for the next stream for Gothman.
By the way, I did say that we
get Emmett $100 and then he'll do goth night.
Yeah, if we get $100 during the week, I'll do goth meth karaoke. Because this Saturday is karaoke.
Oh dear lord.
That's goth met karaoke, not got meth. Just saying.
What?
Dear lord.
With your accent, it's like you said got meth.
It did sound like meth.
It's got meth.
I wasn't
Okay.
the only one.
I'm just saying, that's what I heard.
You did see me with goth makeup, right? The actual me.
I have, yes, I have.
Okay, yeah.
He was on that stream, remember?
Yes. Anyway,
it was glorious.
So what I noticed about when you actually look at what happened historically, 1950s Black communities usually survived and thrived by remaining very insular with very strong, tight-knit family communities in the 1950s. They had stronger family communities. They had they were together at higher rates than the white populace in the 1950s to the 1960s. But as they rewrote the welfare state, more and more Black people started turning to the welfare state. And you watch as the rates of marriage among the Black community started dropping over the decades. At the same time, by the 1970s, they created the Department of Education. After the creation of the Department of Education, each decade that passed, illiteracy started rising. We're close to 20, 30, we're getting close to 30 to 40% of adults being functionally illiterate. For the record, the last time we've had rates that high, it was the 1800s in America.
Yeah.
You sure it was the Department of Education?
Yes, it was the Department of
That was formed in
Education, Josh.
1979.
After the creation of the Department of Education, each decade that passed, illiteracy started rising.
Yeah, sure. Are you sure it was called the Department of Education? It had to have been called something else because the Department of Education was formed in 1979. We say 1980 just to oversimplify it, but it's actually relatively new.
I'll check.
I'll grant you most of the other stuff, like say like I think you were talking about like the 1964. There was several housing acts. It wasn't one of them, but that was in 1964 was probably the major one. There was also the concept of roughly within 1960s there was a government shift to you could call it welfare programs, but back then they called them all subsidies, right? Whereas let's just hypothetically say you were poor, right? Your kids needed shoes. Most of the time, up until the mid 1960s, you'd go to church. That's actually, among your community would be where you get help from. That got dissolved and then replaced by the government. I'll grant you that.
Yes.
However, that was always falling apart beforehand. The reason why anybody would pick up any stats from between 1950s and 1960s was, ta-da, World War II. Everything was a hellhole at that given time.
Whoa! What do you mean? Well, 1960s, 1950s versus 1960s. World War II happened in 1940s.
Yes, but that was the whole boom concept. Yeah, and it was us that rebuilt Europe. All of our factories went from converting from like basically munitions manufacturing to actually manufacturing walls, building materials, and then we shipped that over to Europe. We actually both sent them the loans and sold them. Yeah, that's why they called it the
still tariff us.
Yeah, that's why it was called the boom period, because there was a surplus of income because we were the only region on the planet that wasn't bombed out, right? We could sell to everybody else and they had to rebuild. So it was good for our economy. And it was probably the last vestige of any, I guess, for a decade or two, that was the last vestige of economics for us, at least in the surplus level.
Right. No, you're right. By the 1970s, I think it was it
probably
Jimmy
started
Carter?
to die out by then. Yeah.
I think it was Jimmy Carter who became president, and his policies ended up being very, very atrocious. Because I have a friend that grew up during that time period back in the 70s, where he talked about how where they had to get vouchers just to be able to get gas because of how poor his economic policies were.
But now, if you're talking about like the concept of the family values being separated, these were early. I can't track it.
I'm saying that there was a slow erosion that after certain policies were implemented, it caused an erosion within the Black community. It's more prevalent within the Black community more than any other race. It affects everybody, but it prevalently affected the Black community. And I haven't even touched on abortion yet.
Can we finish this?
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Can we finish the video so that we can take it down and we can actually be like there?
Yeah, I don't want Sherry's face to be all over Jared's channel. Come on.
Yeah.
They need to hurry up. I need to talk about how base it is that people are less literate.
Hold on.
Oh my God, Elder.
I'm not gonna lie, it's actually not a bad thing that have more followers. It's really good for. I hate to say this, but it's I'm a corporatist, right? It's you don't want a population that's educated.
No, you don't want a population that's educated. That's what the Democrats want. Less educated people. Go ahead, Jared.
I was just gonna say, sorry, I had to drop down for a minute. I had a kid come in.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's go.
It doesn't matter. People are violent. That's my point. People are violent.
I can hear it in your voice, Glacier. You're violent.
Right, so, hold on. So, right, people are violent, but who is more violent?
Glacier's getting pretty violent here, you say?
Yeah.
How the fuck am I
She
supposed to
back.
be violent? How the fuck
Words
am
of
I supposed
violence.
to be violent through a fucking screen? I would love to see how people can be violent through a screen.
Clearly, words of violence.
What
In
about your
America.
snow
That's right.
bunny? Why
Hold
bother with
on,
the snow
hold
bunny
on.
if
I
you want
need
to
you
talk
to
about white people
hold on,
24/7?
Glacier. Glacier, do you want to have a conversation? So I can
I'm trying to
understand
have
because
a
you're not going to keep.
conversation.
Okay, so you're not going to keep bringing up the same thing over and over again. We got it. We understand what
Why
you tried to
not?
do, but it's not going to. It's not going to work, right? Because I'm going to have. If you wanted to have
But
a
you're
conversation, I'm going to have a.
contradicting
I'm
your
going to.
worldview.
Hold on. You'll be able to have a conversation with me, right? But you're not going to just be blatantly trying to get kicked off the channel. So if you want to have a conversation, calm your ass down and have the conversation. Okay?
Sure, we can have a conversation then.
Okay. So now that you calm down, why can we not say by the percentage of the violence that is happening, who is the one that is pushing violence out in America? What is your issue with that?
Did you say that your snow bunny is an import, as in like you purchased
I
her
just
to
told
come
you.
to America?
Okay, so again,
He ain't your president.
I'm not even sure what he meant by that, but he also doesn't want to talk about statistics when it comes to violence.
I don't they don't want to talk about statistics because it reveals a very glaring issue among the Black community. So they pivot
And
away
they
from
don't
it as
want to
much as
watch the
possible.
body cams.
Yes.
They don't want to watch the body cams.
That too. But yeah, we're almost done. Keep going.
All right.
I'm just curious. I'm trying to understand. I really am trying to understand.
You're not trying to understand. You're trying to attack me.
No, I am genuinely curious about how you decided to marry a white woman, a Russian white woman, and you brought her over to America to marry, but yet you make a story and a channel that spends all their time talking about how white people are so awful. Bye.
Yeah, but all right.
So Shadow, who just came up, put a bounty on me, and he likes to do the slap to ditch people off. So when I saw that the bounty was posted in chat, I left.
Bye.
Was it gonna stick around for that shit? Oh yeah, you want to keep the super traps up.
I just need him to load. I got too much stuff going on my computer.
Oh dear lord.
like I got like 10 windows open.
Oh no.
I'm doing too much.
But yeah, Shadow posted a bounty. I saw it on the live, and the moment that I saw it on the live, I bounced.
Yeah, bounties are a thing. You don't have to. You don't need to pull it up. He's clearly not lying about stuff like that.
He expanded his bounty, $150 to kick somebody off for an entire day. After that, 200 for I think like 300 for a week. It's just like this got ridiculous.
Wait, they paid $300 to get you away from there?
Shadow posted
That was somebody else.
After I left, Shadow literally said that he double dipped and said that he had 2 bounties up.
Jesus
was
Christ.
This melt the ice?
Yes, that was Shadow's little bounty. But the thing is that after I left, he gets ragged on by little Miss Venus talking about how both Shadow and I are part of the problem because we don't see every people as violent. Like we don't see white people being extremely violent, and we don't discriminate based upon race. And she thinks that it's harmful that we have an ideology like that. But Shadow over here is a Black man that was raised by 2 white people.
Do you want to have an open conversation with Venus? I know her really well.
I mean, I doubt that she wants to have an open conversation with me. I don't even know if she wants to be charitable with me.
I bet you she would.
Really? Because she had one hell of a she went on one hell of a tear.
Yeah, Venus, like almost nearly always, almost anybody like relatively new, right? Like let's just say, and by new I mean for like the first year, 6 months, right? She is incredibly abrasive with. Me and her had, we had civil war there for the longest time period. It it's just her. It's just her personality. It takes a little while to get through it. You want to have an open conversation with her? Usually they go pretty good.
I mean, I won't be against it. I don't mind having open conversations in general.
All right. I'm gonna set that up. I'll find you, right? Let me catch up with her. I haven't talked to her in probably like 4 or 5 days.
Go right ahead. Just know that I did antagonize Sharon a lot from this time as well as the last time.
Nothing wrong with that. Nobody's complaining about it. I was just more shocked to see you in that space. That was a little bit odd.
Again,
no, I got it.
Yeah.
I understand. It was just a shocker, at least to me.
But why would that be a shocker? Why is that a shocker, Josh?
Because Glacier, she doesn't seem like the type to navigate those type of spaces.
What are you talking about? She looks like the type that would navigate those kind of space.
We don't know what she looks like, so how can we say that?
Yeah.
She looks like her avatar.
Look meaning like her personality. Like how she presents herself within communication, things like that. I happen to know Sharon's panel, and I guess a couple of others.
Oh God, we're getting back into empathy.
Yeah, they're very abrasive. I'm trying to be as polite as I can. They're incredibly.
Are you feeling
abrasive.
empathetic today, Elder?
No. I'm
I've never been empathetic a day of my life.
I'm just trying to be civil, right?
I mean, no. I actually genuinely want to hear it because the first time they ever talked to me, they just assumed that I was a white person, and then they went into a philosophical discussion on why I'm named Glacier Maniac.
Yeah.
I shit you not. It's just like you really don't think that I'm black just because of how I talk. What the fuck, you bitch?
Yes, and that is a thing. That is a thing in their community. You will get your black card pulled pretty damn quick just being able to articulate yourself.
And yes, oh gosh, and then PH Diva tried to say that AVG didn't know what the fuck she was talking about because she didn't know one word, which I have to tell, like, PH Diva didn't understand that AVG was trying to extract more information just to answer her question properly, and she refused, outright dismissed it. On the grounds that she said that AVG should understand this because she knows how to read statistics. And it's just like, you put a word and made up definition out there for her. She needs to know what the fuck you mean when you use this fucking word to even know what the fuck you're looking for with the statistics.
Yeah, that's a TikTok tactic. That's one that we see on the TikTok invasions a lot.
Yes. And then she wants to say that AVG isn't smart because of that. And it's just like, bitch, you don't want to negotiate and much less talk.
Welcome to why I think illiteracy is kind of based. I think blessed people should be literate.
I have one question. I do have one question, Glacier. Would you be willing to cam up for like 3 minutes? Not now. I mean, but like if I can get you on a show with Venus, would you be willing to cam up so I can basically just cause pure chaos within the community and let them figure that stuff out?
I will need. I don't have a cam on my main computer. I have a cam on my my little laptop. But
it's okay.
I would prefer being on my main computer if I even try, but I don't have one.
Yeah, not a problem. I just meant for like a like couple minutes just on Venus's panel, just for no other reason other than I want to shove you down their throat. Anybody that's black on the right? Like it's kind of like a rare find.
For the record, you're right. You're right. I would say that the only reason that this, like, for me, I come from a Jamaican American family, and a statistically,
you're a tether. You're a tether. They're gonna reject you instantly.
I know they will. I know, but here's the thing: any black person that immigrated to America watches Black Americans, and they straight up distance themselves from Black Americans because of how Black Americans behave.
Yep.
You're making me
I've actually
crazy.
heard that.
And it's not just something that I just hear. My mom also gets ostracized for the same fucking reasons. She doesn't act like black people. She lived through the ghettos and she dragged herself out of the ghettos. She told herself she would never have any of her kids living in the ghettos. She also would not have herself living in the ghettos.
This is why I want you on Venus's panel, right? Because this is the message that Venus preaches on her shows, right? You fit really well within the narrative that she prescribes, yet for some odd reason, you are exactly everything she doesn't prescribe. And that's what I want.
Sure. I mean, if you mean agents of chaos, I will happily be an agent of chaos.
It's not the agent. I promise you, Venus is actually very civil on her panels, right? Like, it won't be like that, right? But it will be the review that come afterward will be the chaos. Oh my gosh, a black girl that can speak. She has really great diction. Oh, she's white. Pull her black card. Oh my God, she's on the right. No, she's not one of us. Right?
I can break down why what started me on the path to conservatism
I have
and why I've gotten deeper and deeper into conservatism since I was a teenager.
Josh, I have a question before we continue on this. How deep into the fucking drama community is this bullshit?
I got so
That's a good question.
disgusted.
So you call it drama, right?
I'm gonna ask the question again, and if you don't answer me, I'm gonna keep on asking the same question until you answer me. How deep into the drama community is this bullshit?
So it's the framing problem.
It's not a framing problem. You know what I mean. How are they? Are they willing to go all the way to try to ruin people's life?
No.
Are you sure about that? Because I know there's people, for example, that were offering money to get doxes out of people and bullshit like that.
No. Glacier would be completely safe, and I say that because of Risky, or AK Hamp. So I have a, I don't know how to explain this, but I have a long arm reach within the community. Like she's going to be safe. That's not a problem. But don't make the mistake of thinking it's a drama thing. It's an identity problem thing. And I don't really know how to explain it other than all of the different communities are trying to hammer out, like an example, if you were to ask, like, what is black culture, right? It's a really difficult conversation to have. And I've never been able to figure out how to force that conversation to happen. I just can't. In 2 years, I can't.
I'll be honest with you. Because even I have to ask this question as a as a Black American. It's just like, what the fuck is Black culture supposed to be? But you don't really get to see any vestments of culture until you start going back further and further in time. Black America's biggest contributions, as far as I know, has been music, and that ended up getting perverted when the CIA changed up, pushed out a message of degeneracy within the hip hop and rap community.
Are you kidding?
I'm telling you that our biggest contributions have been music. Like when it came to
music, for sure.
Rock music, we made jazz. We created rock. We created.
I don't disagree with the concept of the music. I guarantee that one. If you go back like 1930s, 1940s, right? Like black bands were just the top of the food chain when it came down to entertainment. And as best as I can tell, has always been that way. But when you talk about like the concept of the degeneracy,
degeneracy peaked. The degeneracy peaked during the 80s, between the 80s and the 90s.
Emmett, in the back chat, can you play a starting clip of that YouTube?
I'll be right back.
What is starting clip of what of that YouTube?
In the private chat, it's a YouTube clip. It's from it won't be copyright because it's so damn old. The song originated from the mid 1920s, maybe 1927, I forget.
You say Shave 'Em Dry?
Yes. This is called Dirty Blues. Just play a small clip of it. You can hit pause.
Wait.
No.
Josh, that's not what they mean. Listen, that's not what they mean, okay? Literally, I have all very old music in... Like, there's always been this concept of, like, tavern music, which was a little bit degen. So that's not what they meaning. Like the meaning of the main cultural ideation.
Well, hold up. So Lucille Bogan, she was like as best as I can tell, at least as much research as I get. This is the first Black lady that got we would call it a record label now, but back then it was kind of like a radio label, right? Like you signed a contract with the radio.
Received some notoriety, right?
Well, you were played on the radio, right? Whatever that means, right? But she was effectively the first.
Okay, but you're talking about in the 1920s, being played on the radio was as high as you could be because this is before television. That means the majority of the entertainment came from the radio for a majority of people. She was being heard by everyone, is what you're saying. If you're saying that she's from the 1920s.
Right. Well, she was born before the 1890s, right? But this song.
When was the music? When was her music aired?
This song was mid 1920s, maybe the late 1920s.
She was heard by everyone because televisions didn't start being accessible until around the 40s and the 50s.
The point is the degeneracy. This was mainstream. What you would consider to be like rap.
I'm pretty sure this was not mainstream.
This was absolutely mainstream.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The only difference.
I can't really say that it's the same thing because this is not the same as gangster rap, which glorifies violence, the objectification of women, as well as the use of drugs constantly.
What do you think? What do you think this song was talking about? I guess if we're talking about like
okay, but there's not enough context to actually determine how much she was pushing the envelope.
Oh, I don't know how much. It's the genre was considered. It was called dirty blues.
Yes,
what we call it now. I don't know what they called it then.
Okay, that's a very specific subgenre within blues then.
Ah, yes, except for it was mainstream, as best as mainstream can be on radio in the 1920s.
Okay,
so
but we don't have enough information to actually determine whether this is the same. But right now, we don't have enough. We don't have enough to know.
How much music like this would you like to see from the 1920s? The only difference that I can say for sure is radio was slightly different, right? Like imagine like PBS, right? You can only play certain things on PBS kind of thing. Well, they sort of had the same thing with radio, but it was based on time slots, meaning during the day, let's just say from like 4 o'clock in the morning to 8 o'clock at night, you had to play like family style stuff because apparently the kids were, awake kind of thing.
Okay, now you're saying that she was played at night when adults were supposed to be around.
Yes. This wasn't exposed to children.
That's radically different to ghetto hip hop and ghetto rap.
Sure, but that was true for everybody, regardless of whatever the genre was.
But you're talking about the 1920s versus the 1980s.
Correct.
You're censorship, talking about radically different time period.
Censorship also ended roughly around the 1960s, give or take.
Okay, so that adds more to my point. You're talking about she was not exposed to young children or just the populace of how to behave anyways. It was niche.
Yes.
It was very niche.
Because the parents basically didn't expose it. Now, in modern day, parents are fine with leaving their kids in front of the TV.
Okay, and specifically in the 80s, you're talking about households, growing households where it's just one mom and the dad is a deadbeat, and where the communities have been structured where the majority of young women were getting pregnant in their teenage years, and boys had to run outside of the household to find men who tend to be gangsters, and those were supposed to be the men that they learned and looked up to because they didn't have a man in the household that they can depend on.
Yeah, I don't think it could be. You might have an argument with the family-based concept, right? I just don't think that the concept of degeneracy was exclusive to the 1970s and 1980s.
No, 90s, okay, you're misunderstanding. You're misunderstanding what I'm trying to say. I'm saying that there was a push to add more degeneracy into Black music, specifically with rap, gangster rap, as well as hip hop and R&B. Hip hop and R&B was to a lesser extent, but it became more extreme with gangster rap as they glorified a very detrimental lifestyle.
Pushed by who?
Oh, where is
The Blue
K2?
Jays.
There you go.
K2's
The
here.
Blue Jays.
Blue Jays.
Damn.
Always the Blue Jays.
We're going back to the Blue Jays. God, fucking, oh my gosh.
Hey, Glacier,
Okay, I'm
my
sorry, Glacier.
political take has gone where I'm disgusted, and I believe in windmills now. What?
Believe in windmills?
Oh my god.
What's wrong with
Here's
windmills?
okay. So here's something that I
Come
know.
on.
Here's something that I do know.
I'm
though.
being facetious.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
here's what I do know when it comes to Jewish connections. The Jews
You
do
can't
have a
say
hold
Jews too many times. You gotta say Blue
Okay.
Jay.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to
sorry.
say Blue
I'm so
Jays.
sorry. God, all these fucking rules.
Yeah, they'll put they're pretty
Mafia,
strong.
okay.
They'll
So
censor everybody.
the Blue Jay Mafia had a hold of Hollywood, straight up, completely. That was corroborated by Michael Frenza, who was former mob. He was former Italian mob, and he'll tell you straight up, the Blue Jays owned Hollywood. Period. Whether they still own it, I don't know. I haven't been able to research much about it, but I do know that that had been confirmed by a former mobster.
They do.
So I
yes.
don't know how much it intersects with music deals. So I'm not
But
going to
not
outright
just that,
dismiss it.
CEOs, NGOs.
I'm not going to outright dismiss
yada,
it.
yada.
They do have a lot of reach, and they shouldn't. So there is that. What were we talking about before that? So,
The bagels. You can call them bagels too.
Okay, bagels, cool.
Mhm.
So, in this episode where you see them talking about the manosphere, the only reason that I ever decided to come on was because of the fact that AVG confirmed Sherry paused the bounties so that he was willing to have a discussion with AVG. So I came on with her.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Again, I bowed out immediately when I saw a post saying that the bounties were up again, because you know Sherry's little crew. Sherry's little crew is the only one that pays for those bounties. Not even
Shadow's already here.
not the audience. Not the audience.
You
His
should have.
crew.
You should have accepted the debate with Sharon. You could have quite easily. He ain't the rightest.
Okay, I'm not. It's not about. It's not about me not accepting the debate. I refuse to do so on his platform.
You should read the Epstein's list too.
Like I said, because Sherry has a habit of trying to provoke people to talk so that he could smack them and kick them off his panel. I don't tolerate that.
Yeah,
That's
no,
why I don't show up.
Yeah, I understand your position then. Yeah, I get that, right? Yeah, because he's, yeah. You wouldn't be wrong.
I will happily talk to him on a third party so that he has no control over it. But he is too much of a chicken shit to show up on any third party platforms because
yeah, and see, that's the thing. I want to set that up. I want to set that up because I know if you have don't even do the debate, just do the general conversation. I'm pretty sure you'll humiliate him.
I would encourage a discussion. I would encourage a conversation because I don't mind having conversations. I just know that Sherry is a contradiction machine, and I'm calling him out on the fact that he is a contradiction machine, as well as on top of the fact that he keeps misframing people, and I don't tolerate being misframed.
I agree, and I want to set it up. I just
place for that debate to happen at.
Yeah, I can do that.
We need to find just find a third party.
I can moderate it.
My problem is I don't know how, but I've been trying to set Sharon up for like a year and a half now, right?
Sherry's too scared. He's been bouncing, hasn't he?
Yes, I have baited him out several times, and I've only got hooks on him twice, right? Out of like 30 different times.
Yeah, AVG and I were actually calling. We had a conversation and we reviewed Fatty. Fatty was talking about how he makes connections with a bunch of different YouTubers, and Sherry was
Yes.
trying to be dismissive of it and saying, "Hey, Sharon, why don't you come over to my channel and we could have a discussion? I can get you in contact with other YouTube and content creators that are much larger than myself, as well as you, so that you can grow up your platform." Sherry dismissed it, and then they spent the rest of the time coping afterwards.
Yeah, see, this is
Not
this is
surprised.
what. So I have a connection with this might be riskier, Hamp, however you want to call him, right? I I want to get I want to have the conversation, not a debate. I want to set up the conversation,
Make it
right?
a conversation. I'll happily have a conversation. I don't mind
Yeah,
having conversations.
I'm just trying to figure out how to. God, I hate Sharon, right? But I got to figure out how to bait that little bitch. No offense, right? It's
You
just
know,
difficult.
okay,
with him.
Josh, it's gonna be a 3-step plan. If you have good rapport with both PH Diva as well as Venus, and Venus seems like the more amiable one, you have to use his coworkers so that they can be under a false guise and false sense of security
Oh,
to actually
don't make the
encourage Sherry
mistake.
to go on into a
Yeah,
different.
don't make the mistake of thinking that Venus is all pal with Sharon. They work together sometimes, but no, they are different spectrums politically, ideology. They're just they're just completely different. They actually don't really get along. They don't get along so well. However, I think so the reason why I'm so interested in this is because Sharon getting his ass whooped by a girl, it has a special sting to it within the community, right? And Sharon's kind of like a little bitch, right? He's not going to take the L. He's going to whine and cry about it.
Right. That seems like his thing.
But that reverberates throughout the rest of the other communities, and I'd like him to take a hit. And I think you're the perfect person to do so. Just in discussion, right? Like no formal debates, just straight up discussion.
Yeah,
I think you
I
heard
will
him.
say that. Okay, yeah, I will have to warn you that every time I do have it with Sherry,
You've been
I
spurred.
stop him. I stop him straight up and tell him, no, you keep misrepresenting me. I do it here in this video as well.
No, I have no qualms with. I'm not giving any prescription to how you do your communication. Do what you want, how you want. I don't give a damn, right? I just got to get you.
You just want to
and him.
see it. You just want to
Yeah,
see
I
it.
got to get you and him on the same panel, uninterrupted from other people, and this shit'll work out perfectly.
Sure,
It's just,
I'll welcome it. I'll welcome it. But it seems like you already have avenues.
yeah, but it's just getting him baited into it. Okay, all right.
That's fine.
So now that I know you got history, right? I think I might be able to find. Give me a couple days. I'll think of something.
Sure. I won't mind. But yeah, this is PH Diva. I do show up on this one. I stay long enough until it was advertised that the bounties were up again, and then I bounce out. But AVG stays significantly longer.
Yeah, that's usually.
No, you stayed a lot longer this time.
Oh yeah, because the bounty, he said, the only reason that I jumped on, it was because AVGs told me that the bounties were down. There were no bounties, so I didn't have to worry about anything. I could speak my mind.
Well, yeah, you were there for 31 minutes. Wow.
What's the date on this video?
This happened today.
Oh shit. Oh
yeah, real fresh.
20 hours ago, so that's, yeah.
I'm gonna humiliate this little bastard. No, I'm not. No, I'm gonna hate him.
Oh my gosh, he'll
you let him
humiliate himself. He'll humiliate himself.
All right, we will start part of this because I'm gonna have to go soon. I got,
Yeah, go.
Kids.
Oh yeah, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Get a week later on.
Y'all got me effed up. Y'all think that we supposed to be just working for free, and all I'm asking for is likes and shares.
Oh, that's right.
On the show that we are dealing with actual studies and facts and see who knows.
He paused the entire stream so that he could try to milk views, likes, and all that other shit. He literally paused the stream and told, hey, you need to be more active in the comment section. Guys, I need to see likes and subscribes, guys. Very much. Hi, Dark Side. Excuse me. Okay, I'm sorry about that.
My
okay.
God.
Go ahead.
knows what they talking about, who doesn't, who's just dealing with remedial rhetoric, and who's dealing with what's actually happening in the world.
Just
So you have to learn how to critically think. Well,
Go
y'all need
ahead
to figure
and
it out.
try to hop ahead because it does go for a few minutes.
It's insane. AV, if you can't answer PhD of a question, if you can't, that is fine, but just say you can't. You don't have to get defensive
Watch
just
this
because
bitch.
you can't answer the question.
Immediately dismissive.
Go ahead,
Dismissive
AVG.
as fuck.
Yeah, I don't really know what she's asking. Like she was calling me out on my linguistic use. She hasn't really clarified, what part of the study, which she just probably read a minute ago, she has an issue with. If I had to guess, it's assuming that like hypogamy, which is when women marry down, has increased, but the study outright outlines that it has not offset the hypergamy aspects. So I really don't understand what she's getting at here. And if she has a comparative analysis through another study that might be sufficiently responsive, then sure, I'll absolutely look at that. But just, regging on my study or perhaps my utilization of certain statistical terms that she views as paramount isn't really an effective debate tactic, in my opinion.
Okay.
So this lady don't even...
Well, you got one fan over here.
What?
You either got one fan in his chat, or they just want to see you, I guess.
Is that Chatter King? Is that Chatter King?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a regular at the AVG's stream.
Oh, okay. I don't remember all the names.
Chatter
No,
King
you're fine.
is a cool guy.
I show up on AVG's stream regularly, so yeah, he recognizes me.
Yeah, I don't get to show up that often because of work.
I understand.
don't even know what's going on, right? Because what I'm asking her has absolutely nothing to do with...
It's okay, AVG, let her finish talking.
Right?
No, Sherry,
you gotta calm down, honey.
Nice little bitch.
She has absolutely...
Damn.
Clearly...
Don't worry, it's warranted. It's warranted. Watch her. Watch this.
No, I agree. Over people. We listen to you. If you can't do the same...
Watch her talk over
Now,
AVG.
clearly, the woman has no idea of what she's talking about, because nothing that I mentioned has anything to do with statistics, right? So there's a study, and when you conduct the study, there's certain research methodology that you use to conduct that study to ensure that you are conducting the study in line with scientific standards. When you conduct the study...
Oh God. Okay. No, I'm gonna have to stop it. I was actually listening to the part of this.
Oh, you
and I'm pretty
heard
sure.
that part.
And I was just like shaking because what she's talking about right now has not a damn thing to do with anything.
Statistics. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
would.
because your methodology could be flawed.
Yes.
Your data collection could be flawed. Your everything that you do for a study could be scientifically correct, quote unquote, but could still be flawed. The data interpretation.
Stats isn't scientific to begin with. This is mathematics. This is probabilities and calculus. You're trying to determine correlations between data. And she's talking about science. This isn't about science. This isn't about science at all. So it's just like scientific. It's you made yourself sound stupid when people actually take 5 seconds to think about it.
But most of his audience is going to think she doesn't sound stupid and she sounds smart.
Because she's using big ass fucking words.
To be fair, the vast majority of this audience is already left-leaning. You're not convincing anything of anybody of anything. Just to be fair,
I'm telling
right?
you right now, when I was looking through the comment section of the last conversation that I had with Sherry, where I called him out on the snow bunny, pull away from anybody that had a blue shield next to their name. More than half of them were more than happy to hear me out and were laughing at me and Sherry. They were literally saying, no, don't kick her, Sherry, don't kick her. We want to hear her. And then they got mad at him for kicking both me and AVG off the panel. It's just like they were actually interesting and entertaining. His viewership when we were on was over 100 people. But after we left, I noticed that it dropped down to 30.
Interesting. Sounds like they weren't as interesting anymore.
So the reason why it's so interesting, right? There's not a lot of representation within that sphere on the right. Most of the right-leaners have been long gone.
course.
like 2 years ago, right? So Glacier shows up, right? It's a breath of fresh air because it's a right leaner that has shown up, right? It works really well, which is the same thing I want to do. I want to put her on one of the panels. I'm thinking Hamp's probably going to be the most, because they're right leaning friendly at least, right? And just shove Glacier down their throats. Because I know she can handle herself. I just got to get it in there because, like I said, it's a rare find.
You're seething you're chopping at the bit for this, man.
He said he's been after for like what, a year?
Yeah, I have been. So Team Fatty, I know him really well. Me and him have
Fatty.
personal. Yeah, we have personal beef with each other. Like I absolutely shut his community down. Took most of his members over to Hamp's. This man hates my guts, and he should, because I hurt him, and I told him I was going to hurt him. Hamp is the one that I predominantly work for, and that's where my reputation. But I know every one of these little bastards, right?
Oh, okay.
But I have a long history of I'm a right-wing extremist and a Christian nationalist, aka the oppressor. I've been on several panels where they have flat out called me the devil, and I'm like, yeah, pretty much, right? Like
Oh, so you already understand it, but yeah, they're always quick to throw slurs at you because you don't kowtow.
But that's the point. There's not a lot of right leaners within the Black community, and Glacier just seems like the perfect fit for it, right?
Because
so as long as she can't get tossed off of a panel, right? She's pretty much going to be able to handle her own. I think she's a perfect fit for it. I just got to get it set up, and she'll just grow on her own that way.
Sure, I welcome it. I need to open up my channel, though. My channel is supposed to be more focused about. I'm planning on making my channel to be more focused about art, but having a channel, getting a voice out there, and actually having conversation and commentary, that I don't mind.
Interesting that it's about art. We could probably have a.
I'm an artist.
You're not. Oh God. Oh, I don't feel so special anymore.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, go ahead.
I don't feel so special anymore.
What do you mean?
I'm supposed to be the artist. Artist.
She said she graduated past pixel art like back in 4th grade. That's what.
Fuck off, bitch. Okay. You have not graduated.
On the spot now.
You haven't graduated from shit.
No, that artist. No. My avatar shit. My avatar is so old. It's so fucking shit. It is so old.
Don't forget, this is payback for calling me a left leaner on Flo's panel, you asshole.
I didn't call you a left leaner. What did I call you?
I think you said something about you were more right than me.
I'm more right than you, and then I said you're a fucking what?
I forgot. The heathen atheist or something like that.
Yeah, you're fucking atheist. That's what I said.
Yeah.
But I mean, look at this beautiful pixel art.
It is beautiful.
It's good pixel art. Yeah. We're seeing. Okay, Emmett's
I'm not sure if that's
Emmett
beautiful, but it is detailed.
Does it have to be the Hasidic Blue Jay?
Yes, in that specific aspect, it has to.
It's Blue Jays everywhere.
That's what was
always the Blue Jays.
I'm not in New York anymore. I don't have to look at them. Jeez.
Oh my gosh. So
I come to the internet, right? And you guys are pushing them in my face again. Jeez.
Okay.
Right. I will say this: it's always the Blue Jays or it's always the atheists. It's either one. You can trade them out.
I called you an atheist. I didn't call you left wing. That you're damn atheist.
Yeah, but it came across because that was the context of the discussion. Flo was taking a right leaner and converting him over to the left, which I was pissed. He was able to do it.
To be fair,
was he able to do it?
I'm pretty sure that a majority of atheists are probably going to show up on the left than the right.
Yes, and that's because of the argument of choice, right? Like at the end of the day, politically speaking, I want more choice. Well, that's a left-leaning promise.
Right.
The right is pro rules, basically, and I happen to agree with the pro strict, staunch rules and strict enforcement.
How I see it is that the left encourages to have the freedom of choice, but the freedom of choice ends up freedom of choice, but not freedom of consequences.
That's what I was about to say.
And that is what the right takes issue with. So it's better to have anecdotes to minimize the risk of other people getting hurt than to let people do whatever they want and everybody be harmed by the fallout.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not suffering the consequences for other people's
You are
bad
gonna suffer
decisions.
the consequences from other people. What are you talking about? You
Not if I
are
can help
going
it.
to suffer the consequences for other people. You live. What do you live in a? You live in a.
Yeah, I live in a society, and ultimately,
No,
that's
that's
how
not
that
what I was
works
gonna
out.
say. I'm not gonna say that. Fuck you, libertarian.
I'm not a libertarian, asshole. I'm an authoritarian.
Living in society.
Wait. You're saying Josh is gay, Emmett?
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna make that accusation. I just thought.
To be fair, right? Like I just
when
came
he
from
said
that panel, and
when
that
you
was
said
the
libertarian, I just assume.
It just sounded very
Well,
fucking
whenever-
libertarian when people say you live in a society. Like
Whenever
obviously.
anyone says they're an atheist, I just assume they're gay.
That's
Oh gosh, that's an uphill battle.
probably not wrong. I'm not.
No, I was saying that you live in a you live in Asia, in one of those Asian countries, right?
Yes. Yes.
So if you go outside, okay, then you have to go outside. At some point in your life, you'll realize that there are consequences of the place that you live. One of the easiest way of looking at it, because I come from Mexico, for example, is that there are big even though the political class live in like super luxury, if you move away just a tiny bit away, even them are at the mercy of the society they live in. So they're usually consequences for the fucking bullshit that they have that they're promoting. That's the
Well,
idea.
this is true. This is a communist state, though, right? So, like, I mean, I'm going to suffer everything from everybody, regardless. It just is what it is.
So the problem that I see with libertarians, for example, even there's fucking libertarians. Is
Anyways,
that they
let's
make the idea of choice, but in reality they make like, oh, I have individual choice and I can do whatever I want, but they don't take into account that they actually do live in their actions and what they're gonna be doing have to do with it. They're gonna have consequences out of it, and they're gonna be there can be big consequences out of it. And yeah, I'll let everybody keep on playing for a second.
And
yeah, let's stop
collected
giving
the
too.
data.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Then you subject
Thank you so
the
much for
data
the
to a
dono.
statistical analysis.
Let me see real
Right,
quick.
and then you write it all up, and that's going to tell you how the study turned out. I'm not asking her anything about a statistical analysis. I'm asking about the research methodology, how the study was conducted, how were those variables operationalized. The fact that she does not know what that word means in the context of a study shows that this woman has little to no background in research methodology. That's one of the first things you learn, is how to operationalize variables. And operationalizing the variables just means how are you defining them in the way that it's used in the study. For example, one of the issues we have with a lot of economic studies that measure like being middle class, so that study that Black men love to cite about being middle class, one of the issues was that they did not define what it means to be middle class in that study, right? So that's operationalizing that variable. So for this study, middle class status.
Well, no, apparently that is a word. To operationalize variables. To operationalize variables first.
What does it mean?
hold on.
Because she refused to answer that fucking question.
Well, in the context of what she's saying, because she says operationalize variables, it says you first identify the abstract concepts you want to study, then choose specific variables that represent these concepts, and finally select measurable indicators for each variable. This process ensures that your research is clear, reliable, and can yield meaningful results.
Thank you so much for the 10, Nate.
So long-winded.
Just letting you know, if we get to 100, I will do Goth Emmet again for karaoke.
It's
just good morning. Thank you so much for that. Hope you're having a good one.
And she couldn't even explain or even try or attempt to explain what she means by that word.
Because she was wrong in the study. The study did define what middle class was. God,
You're
I
right.
fucking hate when Divya does this, right?
You're right.
It was defined, well, both in the study that you were talking about and the one that she was using it as an example. She's just disingenuous as to what it was. Middle class was actually defined within that study based off of household income. She just didn't like the definition and so dismissed it.
Okay, there we go. So she chose to
make operational.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a fancy word of saying definitions within like what terms you want to use.
Okay, there you go. So it's just like she didn't want to explain shit though.
Yeah, because her use is number 2, to define in such a way that can be practically measured.
Yeah. And to be fair, that wasn't Diva's concept or idea, right? It's her actually regurgitating something she's picked up from 3 other people.
Oh, really? Why am I not surprised?
I know Diva very well. Horribly well.
That is sad, Josh. That is really sad for her.
Me. I've been around the YouTube streets for a long time, but mostly within the black sphere, I guess is what you would call it.
Oh, okay. Let's keep moving.
That you earn between this amount and this amount. Or if they were doing it because, you can measure middle classness in a variety of ways, right? It could be middle income. It could be based on assets. It could be based on how long you can sustain yourself without working. And so there are many different ways that we can operationalize middle class status. That's why you got to take.
No, that makes absolutely no sense.
No, it doesn't make any sense because even AVG, like, she will try to go out on a limb and say, okay, but here's what the stat sheet does provide for me as how they are defining their terms for each section, and she dismisses it outright.
Really? Yeah, with just the 3 examples she gave, the income is the only thing that actually makes sense because it's the only thing you can measure evenly across the board. Because assets, I'm sorry, I don't have any assets besides my car, and that isn't worth shit. But I know plenty of other people who are middle class that own land.
There you go.
Actually,
because financing is actually very interesting, at least when you go back in time. Have you ever heard of the concept of rabbit nobles?
You really own the land because you got to pay taxes on it.
I mean,
Anyway, a different discussion.
Yeah.
But I've heard the term. I don't remember what it means.
Rabbit nobles are nobility that do not have financing themselves. They only have, they own the lands, but they can't cultivate it enough to maintain their own lifestyle. So they end up getting desperate enough to where the kids have to go out and hunt so that they can eat. More often than not, a lot of the material, like whatever material assets that they have, is technically the definition of their status, because nobility, being nobility, they accumulate commodities as a way of showing their finances, how literate they are, just how well connected they are, which means that these commodities could be art with historical backing, books that have been collected through generations and different families, as well as furniture. But that is the concept of rabbit nobles. They don't have the money, but they still have the status.
Gotcha. Okay, let's continue.
Tell people this is how we are operationalizing homogamy and hypergamy in this study. And they told that, but she just didn't read it good enough or didn't understand it well enough. Plus the fact that she don't know what operationalizing variables means to begin with. So she wasn't able to go in and suss that part out. My mic is muted.
Glacier, can you go?
Okay, so you have a problem with how?
What the fuck?
Please. Please, Glazer. Please. You say it once.
Please.
You say it once.
I'm gonna turn into Kratos.
Say it once for the boys.
You're ridiculous. This
shit. Come on now.
You just made it awkward.
Shit.
There, you happy?
I missed it.
We missed it one more time.
That was whiter than us.
Right?
You ruined everything.
At least I said shit.
Come on, say it one more time.
Shit. Go.
Oh my God, she sounded whiter than all of us
Your
combined.
Jamaican card is revoked.
Wow. You white bitches can't steal shit from me.
I am Hispanic.
Jared, I'm about to take your Spanish card.
You cannot take my
take my
Spanish
Native American
card.
card?
Nobody
I'm
can
a
take my
ginger,
Spanish
and I
card.
just took your soul. I just got another freckle.
I'm just saying that no one can take my Spanish card. No one can do
Oh my
it.
gosh. Can we just continue back to the show?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue.
How the study provides certain
I had someone
definitions,
try
like,
the
do you
other
have,
day.
No,
like,
Emma, shut up.
I had someone try to take my Spanish card the other day. He couldn't. Not
I
possible.
tried.
Nice. It makes sense it was
Let's go.
K2.
That's how it provides
study.
definitions. I have a problem with the fact that you don't know that I was asking how it provides those definitions. That's what I got a problem with, lady.
Okay, well, I'm not a scientist. Okay, I'm a legal
Clearly you
professor. I'm a
are.
litigator.
Clearly you are not a scientist because
I
you
never
would have
said I
known how
was.
what operationalized
So I'm sorry that I didn't.
means. You are not
I
a
didn't
scientist,
outline
honey.
things.
I do not
Can I
believe
finish
you.
here?
You are not a
Lizzie?
scientist.
Okay, and I never claimed to be. So,
Oh, okay.
do you have a comparative or a
Mhm.
responding study that disproves what I
I don't
asserted
need
with
to
respect to
disprove
mine?
anything. You couldn't prove
Yeah, you
what
kind
you
of
did
do.
to begin with.
If you're
right?
ragging
It's
on
for
it
you
this
to prove
hard,
it
you
to
do.
begin with, and then if I want to come in and refute or disprove it, then
But
I
that's
can.
all you
But
can
I
do.
didn't
That's
have
weak.
to do that. All I had to do was come in and show that you didn't know what the fuck you was talking about, right?
No,
So
I
I
did,
didn't
'cause
have to
my
move
study still
on to the next
concludes what
step
it's-
of disproving it because
My
you
study
didn't prove it
concludes
in
what
the
I said
first
it did,
place,
lady. You
because
just don't like
don't
how it
All right,
goes
hold on,
about
hold
it.
on, hold on, hold on. All right, hold
You
on.
don't understand your
Hold on.
study.
So the
And you don't
problem
have a
is,
comparative one, so
ABG,
You don't
stalemate.
understand the
hold
one
on,
that you
hold on,
provided,
hold on.
baby.
The woman
I
sounds
do.
like my ex-wife.
Which one?
Oh Lord.
Was she
Wait,
black?
was she black?
Which one?
Might as well have been.
Oh my gosh.
Were you the snow bunny, Elder?
I want you to pay attention, Glacier. I need you to pay attention to this, Glacier.
What?
This is actually what Diva does, right? It's I know a phrase, right? I know a word or a term, right? But you don't know what that definition is, right? So therefore, your position is just moot. Get
Actually,
the
yeah,
point?
no.
That's-
I've been through this before where there was a I don't know if I told you this, but there was a situation, Jared, where there was a situation on TikTok where they wanted me to look up the definitions for systematic and
Oh, I know this one.
and systemic because I said systematic instead of systemic and wanted me to look up the definitions for systematic racism and then systemic racism. Then I turned around and say, what's the point? The root word is still the same, which means that the definitions for both words would be synonymous. This is null and void. And guess what? When I looked up both definitions, oh my gosh, they were basically the same.
That's because there's
No
an
way.
identity narrative going.
No, there's
It's
an
all
identity
about
narrative.
yeah. It's all an identity narrative, right? Like this is
I
what
know.
it is the sales pitch.
Yes.
Diva's not trying to discuss anything with you. She's just trying to, well, in this case, she's just trying to discredit you as a person.
Yes, I know.
That's
And
it.
that I call her out on that. I do call her out on that. Just keep watching.
God, I'm gonna have fun. I
I
gotta
don't
get
have
to
one
my channel.
either.
I do. It
Hold
concludes
on.
what I said it did.
Hold
You
on.
just don't like how they went
You
about
need
it.
to-
Know what it means.
I
Hold on.
do. I've outlined
Understand that
multiple
study, so you
components.
cannot use it, honey. Shut up.
Okay,
You just
so
have complaints about you
hold
just don't like
on,
me.
hold
That's
on,
your problem.
hold on. AVG, the problem is, it's okay
at
for
him-
you
look
to
at him
say I
defend
don't have the
TH Diva.
ability to do it. Instead of
I
saying
do.
you don't.
Sharon.
It's okay to say that the study did something, but you cannot
Jerry
verify what
defends
the
Diva.
study is doing, and it's okay
Okay.
that you don't have
Can-
that. That's
Can
it.
I, Sharon, can I please say something? Okay. I understand what the study says. It says
No,
what it
you
says.
don't. You
In
didn't
fact,
even know what
PhD
operationalizing
Okay.
a variable
why are you
was.
talking over her?
Clearly
Hold on,
don't
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
understand,
Hold on, hold on,
lady.
hold on,
Lord.
hold on.
You
Go
like
ahead,
to talk over people?
You know that I don't.
She got
Okay, I
mad at
don't
me.
know
She
what
got mad at me.
Okay, but you
operationalize
like to
means
talk over people.
until today. Okay,
You like to
that's
talk
fine.
over people.
Okay, and so do you.
Okay, so now we talking over people.
now we just talk
All
over
right.
each
This
other.
lady
Hey,
has
hold on,
no
y'all.
idea
Hold
of
on,
what
hold
she
on,
even
hold on.
talking
I mean,
about.
hold on, y'all.
You don't know what you're talking about either because you keep on dismissing her without any proof and evidence.
Girl, shut
hasn't
up, because we
provided
already
a
booted
responding
your ass
study.
off of here, you
She
stupid black
hasn't-
bitch who want to sit up here and talk about
Oh my
black
God.
people and then, yeah, bitch, yes, come on.
This is why you shouldn't have stuck on it. I want to snipe her ass.
Come up off that mute again,
Oh
bitch.
no, we lost
Come up off that
Darren.
mute again, bitch. Come up off that mute again, bitch.
Sure.
Come up off that mute again, bitch.
Anytime.
Come up off that mute again, bitch.
You haven't
Come up off that mute again,
All
bitch.
right. Okay. All right. Okay.
All I gotta do is repeat one.
tangible to say. She had nothing tangible to say whatsoever.
Yeah, no, jeez.
Well, this is where you pull out the shit card. That's what you
Yeah,
do.
you say she. Next time she's
Basically,
like,
I think I'm gonna have
you
to come
Blake,
back.
she. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come back and actually look at this and probably make a video and review it myself, especially because both you and AVG were on it.
Oh yeah.
Do
I
some
mean, I would
commentary.
encourage it. It will be funny and fucking hilarious. AVG will also be replying. We'll also be making commentary on it again. But because we already did we already did a Sherry stream this morning. We're gonna have to wait a couple of days because we're fucking tired of Sherry. Sherry's so boring now. It's just like the only reason we came on was because the bounties were down. AVG's much nicer than I am. I would have straight up told him, I'm not coming on your channel until I'm not coming on your channel. You have to show up on a third party channel because I'm tired of your fucking grift.
What? Oh, it's UK too. Like, what is that?
Oh dear.
Oh, sorry. I'm putting my landing gears down as I drop
Bro.
this trailer. Let's hope I turn off the air supply. Oh, I did. Damn it. Could have made more noise.
I'm glad you didn't.
Wait.
Oh Lord.
K2.
Yes.
Okay, so I guess you wanna actually review it yourself instead.
Yeah, well, and it's almost 6. I am gonna go ahead and have to go.
Oh, okay.
All
yeah.
right, let's
I'm
all go
sorry.
to Emmett's. Let's keep the party going at Emmett's.
I might need to take a nap though.
Nah, you don't need a nap. I've been up
But
for
a nap,
12 hours.
a nap is really nice though.
Okay.
I don't know what that is. All right, let's all leave. 1, 2, 3. Unsubscribe
And
on your way out.
get out. Yeah, have a good one.
Don't do that.
Thank you for having me on, Jared.
All right.
Okay, that was interesting. I mean, most of you were like, I'm gonna go take a nap, which is fine. So, if you wanna if you want me to open the panel, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep on playing little good to shoes. I think I'm gonna be playing little good at the shoes. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Look at that, hands, man, it's screen. Ah, man. It's such a weird narrative and such a weird ideation of all of it that happened during all that. Open. We're gonna open it. It's not a bad idea. I gotta say thank you very much to How Long Nate. That has been the dono for the night. That's been the dono for the night. Where is it? What? I have many of these things open. That's the problem. Okay. Let's try it again. Oh, there it is. What is this? This is a show. This is a show, I guess. Good morning. If you can, if anybody can just join, and if anybody's here is new, if you can sub, that would be greatly appreciated. I'm going I'm hoping I'm gonna get monetized pretty soon. That's the idea. Hopefully it happens. That's the panel. If you want to hop on, you can hop on. Yo, Lion.
I'm disappointed. I didn't get to make my literacy less people being less literate based.
Can you make that argument?
You're gonna have to describe that, because when they say functionally illiterate, that is that they have difficulty reading the most basic stop signs that helps you with navigation. This is the level of illiteracy that is.
Oh, I know a whole bunch of people like that.
You need to walk at a store.
I know a whole bunch of people like that.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if that woman wasn't literate, she wouldn't have been able to say all that stupid bullshit.
That level of literacy, I think that's called mental retardation.
Yeah, I don't think mentally retarded people should be literate. They should just go.
I don't think they're capable of that, Leon. I don't think that would be something that they would be capable of being.
Yeah, so just don't teach them to read. Let them go live happy lives. Let them frolic in the fields or whatever.
He's talking about functionality is like a functionally retarded. That sounded so bad. That sounded like demonetizable. Anyway,
it's getting worse.
Like, I just thought about it in a moment. I was
Well,
like,
I'm not talking about.
If I was a censor, I would probably demonetize me for that phrase that I was gonna say. But the point is, a functionally
dark side.
yeah, a functionally retarded person would that is
Wait,
also.
are you streaming or no?
I am streaming.
You are?
Yes.
Yeah, go to his channel at Count Emmett.
Yeah.
Please make live. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I'm going mad. I'm just going mad. Okay.
I thought you needed a nap. I've been up for 12 hours.
You know what? Maybe I should just take that nap.
I was gonna say that,
with all these Protestant people that I've dealt with, I wish they would just stop reading the Bible and go to church.
Yeah, so it's a bitch, isn't it?
I get it. I understand. I'm also kinda in the like I get the argument.
No, the argument is almost self-defeating. Every time I hear anybody talk about sola scriptura, the first thing that I think of is just like, how can you actually prove that what you're saying is actually the spirit and not something else?
Well, that's not the problem. I'm talking about. I agree. I was agreeing with Lion with the thing about them being, like mentally the mentally retarded people should probably not be able to not being able to read and just having simple lives would be better. I think that makes sense to me.
Oh
Wild Heart, good to see you.
Okay, there we go.
Glacier, you're grounded. By the way, I love you, Abe.
Grounded?
Yeah, you're grounded.
How are you going to ground me?
You're grounded.
Explain that.
Yeah, you're just grounded.
Grounded? What do you mean by grounded? Hello?
Yeah, it's just how you are, Glazer. Accept it. Move on. Gosh, you're such a woman sometimes.
Well, I mean, I don't have a dick, so.
You can always buy one though.
What kind of bitch wants to buy a dick? That's so gross.
I didn't say they were real ones. They're rubber sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
No, gross. That's so gross. What? No.
Ew. That's so degen K2.
I can't help it. She was degen.
20 lashes K2.
She was degen
That's
from the
20 lashes,
beginning.
K2.
She was degen from the beginning.
No.
I couldn't help it.
But that doesn't mean
and having to deal with confluence.
Okay, look up High School of the Dead. Like look up High School of the Dead because you don't get me.
You're not helping
know.
your case.
You're not helping
Just
the
like-
case.
What? No, you don't. Oh my gosh.
I know what High School of the Dead is.
I just Googled it. You're a degen.
Fuck it. I don't even read that series, but it was popular when I was a kid. It was everywhere whenever you read manga.
What are you, a Zoomer?
What? No.
Are you?
She's wait, you're a Zoomer. Yes, you're a Zoomer.
No, I'm not.
What?
I'm a millennial. Yeah, I'm a millennial.
Hold on. Did you remember 9/11, or were you born around that time?
Hello, Dark Side Deaconess. I don't remember having you on ever, but I know you from chat.
I have never been on your panel before, but thanks for letting me come up. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey.
Hello. I remember 9/11 like some people remember JFK.
I was 5.
I
I
was
was 5 when that happened.
20.
Okay.
What year was that? I'm trying to look out what age I was.
How do
year
you
was
feel that people like Wildheart, who is a lefty, say that the United States deserved 9/11?
We deserved it. My cats just took off running when they.
Bro!
What do
I
you
can't
mean?
believe you said that one.
No, is this
That's
true?
30 lashes.
Emmett, was that true? Did he actually say this?
No, he
I
hasn't
never
said
said
it, but
that.
he's a lefty, and the leftists do say it. For example, we have Hassan.
Oh no, that's not fair, man.
I know. I was a dick. I agree with that. But the point the point still stands.
No, it doesn't. No one deserves that. I would never say that. Yeah, take it back.
Where are you from?
Yeah.
Ireland.
The UK, Manchester, England.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have family. I do have family in the UK.
Oh, that's cool. Whereabouts, if you don't mind me asking?
I want to go back 2 minutes ago when I didn't hear this and was still asleep.
Hold
That's
on.
how everybody
I
feels.
can't remember. I think it's closer to Wales.
Oh
But
yeah, I like Wales.
they're close to Wales, but they're still within that area. They're still in England, but I can't remember the specific location. It's a small little, I think a shire-like area.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Very, very rural.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like I find it fascinating how many castles that you can find when you go to England. They had a castle from the 1100s. It's just like it was basically a little tourist attraction, but it was also like a little park too. It's just barely even there.
I just have one question.
Uh-huh.
What are
What's
the
up?
What are the ghettos like in the UK compared to the US?
We don't have ghettos. We have like poor areas, but we don't call them ghettos. We don't really have ghettos in the UK.
That's not
If
fair.
that makes sense.
It's just like okay, but Deaconess, ghettos is actually a French term.
There are ghettos in France.
Yeah. I can't think of any in the UK.
How does it
Wait a
fit?
minute. Elvis sung about ghettos and nobody wanted to have one?
Like define ghetto. Do you mean like an area with like poor people in it? Because we have those, but we don't call them ghettos.
What do you call what are okay, so what would be, on a serious note, what would be the correct term for something that is the same as a ghetto
For the
here?
impoverished?
Yeah, for like the impoverished.
Like a council estate. Something where all the housing is basically council rented. So you don't own your own house. Yeah.
Figured you guys would be calling them caliphates by now.
I heard, oh my God. I heard the welfare system is like, this is such a serious topic now. I heard the welfare system is a little different over there. It's almost as if though, like you're poor, you just get it. Like there's no.
Yeah.
And it's like a set amount. Everybody gets the same amount, not based on like your level of income. It's like a set amount or something like that.
Yeah, I'm probably not a good specimen for this, but I get like over like £1,200 a month, and I do nothing. I'm unemployed because I have mental illness and
Okay, yeah, okay.
I'm alcoholic.
Right.
What is
so
your
like-
mental illness?
So
what
like-
what
like-
flavor? What flavor are you? I have my flavor, but what's your flavor?
What is your flavor?
It's because he's not sure if God exists. That's his mental illness.
Oh, damn it! I have.
No, it's like depression and anxiety, but I'm also alcoholic as well, so I have several problems. But yeah, everyone does get the same. It's like £800 a month for universal credit, we call it, the benefit, and then I
Oh,
get
is
an
that why
extra-
you gonna need a digital ID? So if you misbehave, you're in trouble,
Yoink.
mister.
Yoink.
No, I don't need a digital ID.
Well, I know that's England, the English guy.
No, he's in Manchester. He's English.
Yeah.
Oh
he's-
yeah,
he's
that's
in
right.
England.
Never
He
mind.
is England.
I thought it was Wales for a minute. I
No,
got
no,
it
no.
mixed
Okay,
up.
you misunderstood. I was saying where my geographically, my family
Well, I'm
lives
also
close to
feeling and
Wales.
washing right now. I get
Oh,
things
so you
mixed
didn't
up.
even hear? Okay, you didn't.
No,
Okay.
I heard. I just got things mixed up.
Okay,
There's
that's
a complete
fine.
difference.
That is fine.
That's fine. That's okay.
That guy's mental illness is cognitive processing.
My flavor is similar, but it's not the same.
Well, it could have been worse. It could have been cognitive dissonance.
We all get that
Yes.
every while.
That is
It's a
worse.
chronic thing.
Yeah. The only thing you can do with that is try to like defeat it by working out what is actually real. Yeah.
And what is
Gosh.
actually real?
Well, that depends on evidence and substantiation of certain things.
So it's what you like.
No.
What is the threshold for the evidence that you will accept something is or isn't true?
It depends on the thing. Like it's different.
Okay, and if I were to tell you, is there any evidence that true exists?
Yeah, things are true.
What is the evidence that you have?
Like, was it Descartes that said, "I think, therefore I am"? I know I'm a thinking being because I think. That has to be true. It's like a brute fact. Do you know what I mean? Even if I'm not in my body and the universe doesn't exist and I'm a brain in a vat, I know that I think.
I like to question things that they say is really happened, but the evidence points to one way, and though the emotions point the other way.
Yeah, ignore the emotions. Just go with the evidence.
I think Emmett knows what I'm going with here.
It's
I don't know.
A thing of the heart. That's what I don't know why.
No. I make this joke all the time, Emmett. I figured you would know me by now.
No, I'm sorry. You need to unsubscribe.
Yeah, I'm gonna unsubscribe now.
Dark
Walter, I have a request. If we're all just figments of your imagination, could you please get rid of a certain population of people for me?
What population would that be?
I mean, you're talking about the cogito, Wildheart. Do you know of the critiques for the cogito by Kant and by what is the other guy?
Speak Kant to me, please.
Kantian, yes.
Please
Yeah,
speak
Kant-
Kantian to me.
Please
So-
what? Talk Kantian to me? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yes. Kantian.
Kantian, first of all.
Please talk Kantian to me. It's on your mind.
Actually, it's Kantian.
Dark side. It's on your mind. Okay, it's on your mind.
But legit, okay.
There you go. I gave you some
Oh my God,
Kantian.
I'm gonna have a wonderful day.
Hear me out, Dark Side. Josh wants to set up a conversation between me and Venus just so that he could get the black people to go into an uproar.
That's rage bait.
Yes, that's exactly what he wanted.
and he wants to set it up.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Do you understand how that could backfire on you?
Well, he
I don't
said
know
that he
anything
said that.
about Venus. I mean, he wants to do it
I'm
through
just
Venus,
talking
so I don't
about
know anything.
Glacier. I'm just talking about Glacier and how easily she is rage baited. So this could actually backfire.
Well, I literally ask him if there's gonna be like any possibility of them losing their
He
shit
says
and
that he says that he talks with them regularly, and he said he wouldn't have suggested it if there was danger. So I don't know, like Emmett,
Danger.
how well do you know Josh? Because I know, like I think you invited him up.
so
I would love to see it. I was just making a joke at you, Glacier.
I'm not. The only thing that I'm concerned is if any of them is known as part of the communities that will try to dox you or
Dox
attack you
people in
that
general?
way.
Ugh.
You don't. The internet is there's different
very bad
communities, and there can be very bad places, and there can be communities that will try to like dox you and then try to harass you or call your if you are employed, like call the places where you're employed and try to get you fired and shit like that.
My
So
job is too desperate to even pay attention to whatever the online sphere is.
We're in it.
That's not what I'm saying. The only thing I'm concerned about is if people are actually gonna try to dox you or try to attack you that way. Because life ruin. Even if you think that it cannot be done, life ruination is an actual thing, and it's not
I know.
great.
I can understand. I can understand that completely.
Yeah,
I'll
I wouldn't
definitely
trust it.
watch that
Just
interaction
saying.
for sure.
So that's what I asked him point blank if any of them belong to any kind of drama community. But to Elder Lion's point, like I know Josh a little bit, but I'm not
I know
uber
more about him
acquainted.
than you do, probably.
I'm not uber acquainted with him, and I
He
don't
doesn't
hate
care.
him.
He has ego. He has ego issues. He'll try to use people to like destroy sections of the panel to give him some sort of perverse sense of power. He doesn't really care.
So, on in general, how would you assess that? Because I think you were there for the majority of it.
Who, me? Or
Yeah.
Emmett?
No, he's asking you, Lion. Just asking you.
Well,
You Lion, since you know him better.
I wouldn't. I don't trust him. Like I don't trust 99% of the people in that sphere.
Yeah, it's very hard.
Thank God Elderline doesn't trust me either.
No, you're a
But I
different
did
sphere.
convert him.
you're in a different sphere.
That is true.
K2. You're actually in a different sphere.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what sphere Josh actually is in. I don't really mind conversation, but I mean, I'll see how it goes.
No, be careful. Don't give out
Just
any
listen to
personal
Elderline.
Okay, I'll keep Josh at arm's length. Probably just limit it down to a third party. I don't know enough about Fatty either.
Well, he doesn't want to do
Well,
it on
Fatty's
Fatty.
just a retard.
Fatty's
Fatty's
I
just a
can see
retard.
that. I can see that completely. But
Yeah,
it
you don't
looks
have to
like
worry that much about Fatty. Fatty's dumb, and
Fatty. Okay, Fatty don't have to worry about. Venus. I mean,
I don't even care. It's not necessarily about the people on panel. It's about the people. It's
comment
also about the
section?
audience. Yes, and
specifically the comment section.
there can be like if people in some of those areas, like they will try to actually go on and like dox you and do
They will try it.
and do that. And if you show up just for a tiny bit and it's just they might not care. But if you go like in a big panel and you kind of piss them off, that might be a problem. That's what I was trying to assess. And
I mean,
to be honest,
will...
I am not convinced that that won't happen. I was just like asking him directly, and he was like, "Yeah, I just want them to like it's gonna be fine. It's just gonna be safe." But I'm not entirely sure because I don't know
So
how
is it
bad the
not
community
worth...
is.
Okay, okay. I don't know how bad the community is over there too, because I don't really socialize with them to begin with.
So it's more of of in the way that I see it is you want to do it. I might get why.
I don't mind it. Like I guess for me, I'm not going to be out there to deliberately try to piss them off. I would be there welcoming a conversation to begin with. Cherry just pissed me off because of the fact that he closed down and shuts down conversations regularly. So I don't know about Venus.
Yeah, all I'm
To
saying
be fair,
is
I don't know anything about her, but the like there's people that just sit in the background and just like collect information on people. They call themselves something super cringy. Like they call themselves lore masters.
More masters?
They
Oh
just
no,
yeah.
that is cringy as fuck. It's just like you can be a
Yeah.
like that works better with like cultural shit, not in real life.
Yeah.
It's just no, not even I would call myself a lore master in anything, and I like a lot of different geeky shit. But okay,
but
okay.
the reason why they're connecting I think that some of the reason why they're collecting information is to use it against the people, especially. And I know it's not it's just not a it's just have to be careful because
I'm probably just
for
gonna limit
example,
my...
there's people right now not far from our community that are doing everything they can to pretty much infiltrate and attack people on that don't even
Lefties.
attack them at this point. So
Yeah, aren't they just called trolls, basically? The old-fashioned trolls. They just... I've never understood, like,
Well, I'm a
when...
troll. I'm a troll. It's different when somebody tries to get... It's very different to being a troll
Yeah.
versus someone that is trying to be nefarious and actually trying to dox somebody.
Oh yeah, yeah, that is different. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't call them trolls. Like these people are more like trying to live out some sort of weird power fantasy.
Yeah, they will literally go through and comb any social medias that they can find, screenshot, zoom in. I
Yeah.
mean, like they're forensic about it, and it's crazy, like literally, legitimately crazy.
Yeah, like I don't even
So
watch my
just be
own
careful
videos,
who
but
you're interacting with. Be careful what is in your backgrounds when you post on the internet. Like, just be careful.
So that's the thing with me. I don't...
Especially if you want to engage.
I have... Okay,
on
so
panels like
I'm
this.
just
Like, I know
thinking...
you do, Glacier.
I'm just thinking about what what they would have access to, because I don't have much of a social media presence and I don't take that many pictures of myself to begin with. I don't in general. So
Yeah, that's
I'm
why it
not
was kind
sure.
of weird for him to ask you to use a webcam. That just set off a red flag for me. I don't. He may have not had bad intentions with saying that, but to me, that
I probably would have just taken a picture of my arm at best, but no.
I'm gonna go out and come back in because I cannot hear Glacier for some reason.
okay.
Oh,
no. We can
Oh,
hear you
yeah,
fine. We can actually hear you
I
fine.
think that's a problem. I think that's a problem on StreamYard. I've had that problem a couple of times.
It happened with it happened with Paige.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can
Hey,
understand
Auntie,
that.
good to see you. Josh, who is so are you guys talking about the Wildest Wake Up Show or something else? I never heard them being boxers. I mean, most of them put their faces on that show outside. They're so rare. Assume it's Josh. I don't know since no one said anything.
we're not talking about JS.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about JS. It's another Josh. It's a different Josh.
Oh, for some reason, StreamYard's screwing up. I can't even see the comment section on through StreamYard at all.
No, it's not on the StreamYard. I don't stream through StreamYard, so the comment section is not gonna be there. You will have to go to
Okay, got it. Yeah, no. I don't have that many social medias to begin with that is connected to my tag anyways, and I don't take pictures with my tag to begin with. So whatever they want, like it's gonna be awkward trying to find any information on me, but I don't advertise myself. I don't like using social media to begin with. It's limited.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm completely the opposite. I'm on my 15th YouTube channel, basically.
Dear Lord.
Why are you on your 15 YouTube
Why do
channel?
you have 15 different YouTube channels?
Yeah, why?
No, I don't know. No, they've deleted them all because I do karaoke. It's just copyright strikes, basically. It's nothing bad. But yeah.
Okay.
So I'm on my like 15th YouTube channel. Yeah.
You do karaoke?
Yeah. Not like specific streams, but I do like musical interludes every now and then.
Okay.
You know, if it gets quiet. Yeah.
So how do you avoid copyright strikes on YouTube when you're using other or other creator content?
It depends. You have, I think, in video you have about 5 seconds. When it comes to music, you either have the rights or not, and you share usually revenue. But if it's a like very interesting song, a very important song, you probably lose all of the revenue. And then if you have if you get copyright strike, you have two options. You can delete the video, or you can fight it off. And most of the time, I recommend just to delete the video. Depending on, and what I would when I do karaoke, what I do is I private them and then delete them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's what that is. Yeah.
When AVG does her music streams, it's private and then deleted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I should probably do that.
But yeah, protect yourself online. If they're going to go after anyone between me and
Right.
Glacier, it's probably be her. But really, I don't think there are boxing types yet. Well, that's not. That's not the thing. We're talking about because Josh wanted to create a third party and then put them both in pretty much in the spotlight, and then pretty much create like a problem with the people online in that specific community. And the question becomes, is there like, what kind of community do they have? Are there like mentally ill people that will do crazy bullshit? And if the answer is yes, then the answer should be probably it's not a good idea to do it.
I mean, again, my online presence is very minimal because I don't like taking pictures of myself to begin with.
I understand that it's just risk. I'm talking about risk mitigation, and it's a different
I
world.
understand. Yeah, I understand that.
Like
It's not probably.
There's
it's
been
probably
people that have been stalked and deleted. Okay, not saying that is the norm, but just saying that
the potential for it. No, I understand that.
We
feel
like you. We want to keep you. We want to
yes,
keep
I believe that I'm well liked and well kept where I am as well.
well, it's not even about that, Glacier. Who the fuck is gonna finish the the story if you're not here?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, who's gonna be
I
able to tell it from the first person view if you're
I already have a problem with one author. It's called J.R. Martin, and he's a fuck. I hate him.
Fuck him.
And I'm I want to have another problem with an author.
We can all agree on that. Screw George R.R. Martin.
Finish your book, bitch. Who cares who's president?
And I've just got to say, I've got an appointment in a bit, so I've got to go. But thank you very much, Emmett, for letting me on, and great to see everyone.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the comment. It was a little bit untoward. It was a little bit mean, but I thought it was funny. It was just me being funny. Have a good one.
You're
yeah, you filthy heathen.
No, you're right. I probably test the waters and only do it once. It's not like I'd make a habit out of it anyways. But
Don't test that water. It has cyanide. I said I test them once.
Oh my gosh. Yes, just meme everything.
It almost seemed like you don't know me, Glazers. Like I do meme everything.
What community or what circle or whatever is Josh a part of?
So
He
Josh
said that
is
he's apparently connected to a lot of Black communities.
Yeah, he said that.
Is this a guy that we came in contact with through Sherry?
No.
No, I met him. Holy. Okay, I know
How
what I
did you
met
meet
him.
him?
I met. It's AJ is adjacent to Power Dusty. But Power Dusty does go into crazy communities, so that's what I mean.
Okay. I'll
So
say this is just like I guess I'm doing more risk assessment now to figure out what is Josh about as well.
he says he's a super right winger, and that
No, he's
means
lefty as fuck.
I would do some digging. Do some digging to see the people that are engaging with him.
That's the thing. I don't really associate in his circles whatsoever.
Is he on YouTube or TikTok or both?
No, he's well, we know him from. I know him from YouTube only.
We met. I talked to him before on YouTube.
Okay. So it sounds like he's at least dropping into the same lives or associating with some of the same individuals that we do, even in passing, maybe?
In passing, but it's been on the degen end.
Okay. Dig. I would just dig, and then make an informed decision as you possibly can.
He was
That's
mad.
If he can.
He was like,
he can even get anything. That's if he can get anything, because this is still the Black community, and they are very much a cloistered group.
True.
I'm just saying it out as it is.
That's right. Josh did fake his own death. Now that I remember.
Wait, what?
Stop.
Yeah, I want to trust that.
I just remember that he actually did that.
He
Pretty
did
blue
that?
jay coded.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a weirdo.
Dear, I mean, to do so. Oh dear, no. Okay, thank you for telling me that. These are the questions that I need to. This is the facts that I need to figure out. God damn, what the fuck?
If you got questions, I got answers. Maybe.
Hold on.
You know that on my free time, I will absolutely help you look this individual up and do some forensic research on him.
If you can, yeah.
It's my favorite thing to do. I don't do it for like the left. I don't do like the lefties do, right? I do it just basically
the surface level, whatever he actually has on the as
Engage my-
advertised.
yeah,
But yeah, no.
engage my
So
risk,
here's the thing. I barely have an online touch, so, but still, I just I don't put myself out there like that. I
Well-
try to keep private, but yeah.
My biggest problem is if they're actually gonna attack you. Like I don't want people
I
attacking
understand
you.
that. I understand that. What
on-
what was that, Deaconess?
I forgot. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. I do got to jump out though. But yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. Do you pretty much stay within the three social medias that at least I see you using the most?
Yeah. So I use YouTube, I use Discord, and no. Huh.
And the tiki-talkie?
Tiki talk.
And
Yes.
that's it pretty much?
Yeah. Tiki talk.
Do you post personal videos on TikTok?
Fuck no.
Good.
I only use it whenever we use it.
Okay, so you are minimal. So then it is going to be a little bit more difficult to find you. They're going to need to find like recordings or something like that that people have clipped, I would still, I'll help you look into him because I don't know this guy.
Yeah.
But I will give myself a little pat on the back for my forensic research abilities when it comes to this type of stuff. So
I keep forgetting that people can be super fucking crazy, and I don't know how crazy people get on YouTube.
well, I mean, they're the same.
It depends on the community, and there's a lot of crazies. Like the stories from all of the internet are like can be pretty insane. So it's like you don't wanna. I don't wanna put you in like super edge, but that was like the reason why I started questioning like where
I
like
started questioning him because he was more than
yeah.
eager to set it up, but
And
he's
then he didn't want to answer when I asked him how like how when I was asking
how
him
about the
about
communities get?
the drama community. Yeah, because he know what I meant.
Right.
Immediately he know what I meant when I said, "Hey."
So, he knew what. So
yeah, how adjacent to the drama are they? And then he was avoiding the question, especially at the beginning. And then he was like, "Oh, it's gonna be fine," but
You know
Glacier
what?
he wants to reach the drama community. Yeah.
DM me
You know
whatever
what, Glacier?
information you currently have on him. I gotta take off and go do a responsible
Emmett
adult stuff.
and Elder Leon will have more information on him. I don't know anything.
Elderly.
From what I heard, Glacier, you should go on a date more than you should touch Josh.
What the
with
fuck?
Confluence. You should go on that date with Confluence. Then
I will say that. I agree with
March
K2 on that.
March your ass out the door right fucking now. Get out.
Then trust Josh right now.
Oh
That's
my
the vibe that I got.
Yeah, he was
from
talking about
after
that.
hearing he faked his death.
Well, after I heard him fake his death, I can't really say anything that his word has any merit whatsoever.
True.
He'll get a car eventually.
Confluence?
Who are you talking about?
He's talking about Confluence. He wants you to date Confluence.
No. What?
He got a scooter,
I think I'm just gonna say no.
Yeah, he's got a scooter. He's getting there. Well, why
Dear
not?
Lord. You know what? You three
No
are
Shiva,
chuckle
not
fucks.
Jaya.
Each and every one of you are just chuckle fucks.
I was the one who was looking out for you. I literally was the one who was looking out for you.
I appreciate it. Doesn't mean that you ain't a chuckle fuck.
Okay. I feel I'm sad that you consider me a shucklefuck. I'm gonna go ahead and cry.
Not on panel.
Of course not on panel.
There we go. Problem solved.
Today's been mean day. Oh crap! I was doing this wrong.
Day. Have you gotten any sleep yet? Because technically, I could probably get some sleep. Return to
Who's Josh? It's not GS. It's another Josh. We're not talking about JS Shiva.
Yeah, no.
So
that dude needs some like a woman to like love him and guide him in the right direction. I think you could be that woman.
No.
I think you could be that
find
woman.
another bitch. Find another bitch. He can find another bitch.
I just think you heard he doesn't have a car and you're scared. I get that. You're just gonna have to take a chance. He's just like you. You guys would vibe so much.
Shit, no.
You're not no snow bunny.
Oh, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do it.
It'll be fine.
You can go. You can find somebody else.
There's no one as degen as you.
I could use a nap. I'm a bounce now.
Okay, Glacier. Glacier, calm down. It's fine. Don't do it. It's fine. Okay, he's just piecing you up. Do you know who Confluence is?
I've seen his channel before, but I don't know enough about his content.
So he
Just go on
calls
there
himself
and tell him that you're gonna unsubscribe. Just do that. It's fun.
he calls himself an esoteric Christian. I call him a
Which
pagan.
I know that's a
Oh,
red flag, that
dear
because that's pretty gay.
Lord.
But
Oh my dear Lord.
And you know what is the funniest part? I'm like the only person that's called him a heretic and attack him a little bit more, and we're like actual friends.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
That's a lie. I
Nate.
attack him way more.
Morning. Oh my
So
god.
Good night, Nate. Good night, Nate.
Good night. Hey, Elder, you just be good.
do what?
I said you just be good.
Oh, that was me. You're starting your day. I'm ending.
Oh,
I've never-
who's good? Who's going to bed?
I'll go to bed as soon as I drive home.
K2 is going to
Oh,
bed.
gotcha, K2. Gotcha. Okay, never mind. Yeah, see, I can't see all that because I have to pay attention. I just starting my day.
No, I got so well with people's voices that I know who's talking without reading.
K2, you told me
And when somebody new comes on,
You-
it throws me off. But
Okay, K2, you told me that the thing that the law was passed. Do you have any update on that?
I don't have any day. It's supposed to get to the Senate floor, the Nally's law, the
Mhm.
whatever law. Nate should know about that too. Basically saying
What?
if you're not an American citizen or have a green card, you can't drive. Like if you know English, because the wrecks have been so bad.
Wait.
Well,
where's this?
they're going at that two ways. That was actually the House barely passed it, and it's going to the Senate. So they're also attacking this two ways. Right now, the Supreme Court has actually is now hearing the arguments. They've accepted the case, and they're now hearing the arguments. The largest broker was TQL, who was using all these non-domiciled and setting them across the country. Non-domiciled CDL, for those who don't know, is what it says. Someone who does not have a registered residential address on their CDL. Now, I have had to hold two addresses for the last 5 years
Mm-hmm.
because I use my mother's address for my CDL, but I live off grid and neither the county or the state would give me an address off grid. So I use my mother's address in Salt Lake area for my CDL. Someone who from the states that recognize a non-domiciled CDL, mainly for people with the protected status, temporary, that kind of stuff, they can get a CDL using the address of their employer for their CDL. It's called a non-domiciled. They don't have a residential address for the CDL. K2 and I have to have a residential address attached to our CDL. So they're actually taking that to the Supreme Court, and what they're hoping is that the Supreme Court is going to shut down all interstate capability for the non-domiciled by holding the brokers like TQL and STH. Anyway, these big brokers, all they are is people who sit on a computer and tell people where to go pick up loads and pester them the entire time. But they have been using these non-English speaking, non-domiciled CDLs to run freight across the country. And it turns out majority of these accidents that have been happening that everyone's been hearing about are being brokered by those brokers.
Well,
So
a lot of them drive for Amazon too. That's what I've been noticing.
Yeah. Well, so
FedEx,
Amazon,
they're
right.
fucking terrible.
So Amazon freight as well as the home delivery is I did the same thing for On Track for a few years. You sign on in order to get routes, you have to buy the routes from the company. You bid the routes to the company, and then they pay you back per package, right? And then you subcontract out to people who are using your trucks or your vans to make the deliveries. And I dealt with quite a few people who were Serbian and Ukrainian and Russian, and most of them spoke very little English. This was back 2010, 2012. And that was fun. But
I don't have to worry about any of that.
Right. Well, you don't, no, but I have as well. But so it's not just the major CDLs going around doing this. See, and the big problem is there are certain communities, and it's not racial. It's not racially grouped. It is grouped by where they come from, who get over here and get into these things to be making money, but they're assuming identities. There's taking, this year's another example. My social security number was used in New York for someone in New York City this time. Well, in Bedford-Stuy was actually where they were working. My taxes are screwed up because somebody else used my social security number for a year and earned $30,000 reported. Well, that's added on to what I've already earned. So now the IRS says I owe taxes on that other 30. So why won't the IRS assist me in finding out and prosecuting the person who was using my social security number? I have to report it to the local police fraud division and somehow make all that happen while I'm running around the country. So and that's also being tackled in the Supreme Court case against these major brokers.
So
There
what
was
is
a FedEx company.
Wait, so
There was a FedEx
wait, what is the actual update then? Like, are they gonna be cracking down on the CDLs? Are they not gonna be cracking down on the CDLs?
Well, they're really trying. What the federal court is, what the federal NTSB has taken the big brokers to the federal court about is to hold the brokers accountable for, the brokers can also be held accountable for hiring carriers who use underqualified drivers. Is the way that they're basically pushing it, and the underqualification is, can they speak and read English? Do they have a full CDL, or are they doing non-domiciled? And are they actually operating under the right tax identification number.
Well, they also like for those shady CDL places, they pay and don't even have to take a CDL test too. So they get a full blown CDL and
Right.
never took any of it.
Well, so I do not doubt that over in these third world countries, people have experience driving large commercial vehicles and probably regularly with loads over 80,000 pounds. I do not doubt that, because commerce still happens even in third world countries, right? But if in order to hold the job as a U.S. citizen, I'm required to prove a whole bunch of stuff that they themselves cannot prove, then why the hell am I required to?
Parallel parking with a trailer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Other shit like that. Blah 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 blah.
But even just for identification,
that too.
Even just for identification. For example, I have had clearances to deliver and even to drive semi unescorted on tarmac. So I hold a clearance to drive onto military bases and international airport tarmac and all this other stuff, but it still takes 2 days once I'm assigned the load to verify the clearances to be able to do that, right? However, I cannot have, I have been refused my passport for a long time. Like, since Obama's second term, I have been, is when I first applied for my passport. I have always had my passport refused. And because my passport is refused, I cannot get a hazmat license. So, like, that restricts what I can do. So why are these people who don't even have a CDL that is supposed to allow them to work within the state that it was issued, why are they allowed to be sent cross country with God knows what in their trucks?
Yeah, they don't even do the hazmat shit. You don't even know what the fuck they're carrying.
Yeah, they don't care.
It's really
it's just
up.
a paycheck.
Like you all know from lower class, he hired one of those because he was a broker. Hired one of those red dots, broke into the trailer and stole all the Tesla parts. You all remember that story. They're fucking.
Oh yeah, you figure out if they can figure out what they're hauling. You know, I mean, it's just there are certain industries that just lend themselves to criminality, right?
And then
where you're
like
unsupervised. You're okay. Sorry, K2, but there are certain industries that lend themselves to criminality where you're largely unsupervised for days on end. And even though there's like a tracking or whatever that happens, you can pull off certain areas, this, that, and the other, and be fine, right? Like I have a 20-mile. My dispatch doesn't care as long as I don't go more than 20 miles out of route before telling them I'm leaving route and getting it approved by them. Okay.
I don't have to worry about any of that, even on sleeper. It's kind of nice. I mean, I'm a company bitch, but
yeah, I can't do the daily in and out. I can't.
No, I hear you. I love doing sleeper team because you were gone for a week. You were like home for like 2.5 days. It was like a 6,000 mile run back home
Right. not everybody. That doesn't work for everybody. Like for me, I don't have anybody to handle anything at home while I'm gone. I don't.
Yeah, no.
There's nobody. There's nobody that I have that I can rely on doing anything at all for me. So it's pointless for me to do one of those local jobs where I'm out for a week and be home for 2.5 days. That's barely enough time to hit the grocery store, do some laundry, and restock the truck. That's it.
Where every day I'm in the day cab, I'm home every day, but it's kind of a bitch since they built a new facility at this one place. But it's still in our union local, so I get two choices where I can go. But
right.
Was one of the unions the ones that's doing the lawsuit, or is somebody else doing the lawsuit?
The Teamsters union is actually involved in the lawsuit.
You're welcome.
And yeah, well, but that was one of the conditions of them. That was one of the conditions of the Teamsters National putting
backing Trump.
Official backing Trump was that he helped push their lawsuit. That he actually get the Department of Department of Justice.
Everybody's been complaining about these guys coming over and basically getting their CDL and Cracker Jack box for years, but no one's done anything.
10 years.
And then that's why I like this Shane O'Brien guy. He's actually getting shit fucking. I'm not saying he's perfect, but it seems like he's pushing shit in the right way. I could be wrong. Teamsters even found out Waymo allegedly hit a child with their driverless car, in quotations, as we all know they're using Filipinos.
Well, I was gonna say that, and I've been saying this for a long time. That, like, I understand, you're not gonna get perfect, and especially now, you're not gonna get. No, wait. Like, you're not gonna get perfect, and as in it, you may get pretty shitty, and especially now, it might come to the point in which things are pretty shitty. But you have to be pushing towards the right anyway, and be sure, like, it's gonna happen that at one point things are gonna move towards the direction that we want in a collective way, and the more we push the narrative in our direction, the more we're gonna see them move in the direction we want, right? That's the way that it was done for the left. This is gonna be the same way too.
The only thing, I gotta pump my gas, Nate. Give me a second. I gotta pump gas in my truck. The only thing that's been fucking over truckers is the ATA, because they push the false narrative that there's a driver shortage. And
that's just what I was gonna. Yeah, that's just what I was gonna go over. No, you're good. They've actually been pushing it since 1979 with the trucker strike, but they've never let up on it. But and the trucker strike did in the late 70s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the trucker strike in the late 70s did good things, but it also created this class called the brokerage, right? Where the shippers are not allowed to deal directly with the truckers. They have to have a middleman. That was supposed to keep rates level. But then the ATA, or American Truck Driving Association, is kind of like the Humane Society, where like the name is completely anathemas to what their actual practices are, right? And they don't. They push for brokerage control over the industry, which has been not just keeping rates stagnant for the drivers, but has been pushing rates down as they're able to get these non-domiciled and basically illegal operations. Like there's one truck that was in a wreck in Arkansas last week. Okay, there are 5 different company names attached to that one motor carrier number that's on the truck. Each of those 5 companies rotate through on depending on which one is being suspended at that time for not complying with the regulations. But all 5 of them are equally owned by the same 2 people. So with that, they're able to they leave the MC number on there, and they're able to just change the document, change the heading on the documentation that says what company name they're running under that day. And it's illegal as hell. And the ATA actually pushes to allow multiple companies on one MC. It's called leasing on to a motor carrier for your transportation authority. So it can help people who are owner operators, but it can also screw over the general public when they're continually running the same fucking drivers who can't even read the road signs.
Well, I've seen like the videos, especially the ones sent to me by K2. And it's not good. Like the whole the thing that I've seen has been like really bad.
Well, there are national chains that refuse to work on vehicles from certain groups because of what happens. They will literally cut a hole in the floor behind the driver and passenger seat, so that while they're running down the road, the team people can take a shit and piss straight down onto the transmission underneath the truck while they're running down the road.
Why? Why are they doing that?
So that they don't have to waste time. All right. So in a semi truck, for me to pull off, say that it's like 2 blocks off of the freeway into the truck stop, right?
Mm-hmm.
To be able to stop and use the restroom. Well, if I'm cruising at, say, 65 miles an hour, it takes that's less than a mile a minute, right? Just under a mile a minute. Well, but it actually takes me, for me to get out, do that, and take 5 minutes total running from the truck into the bathroom, use the bathroom, and get back into the truck. That's 15 minutes because it takes 5 minutes getting off the freeway, slowing down, going slow enough that we're not tipping over or running over anybody. Get in there, get parked, get into the restroom, 5 minutes in the store, and then 5 more minutes getting out. That's 15 minutes that is impossible to make up with these trucks. So another reason they will use these non-domiciled is they can push these guys to run 24 hours at a time, because if they're going to refuse to take that load with that time frame, then they just don't get another load. Whereas I am tracked. I am not allowed to drive more than 11 hours in the day. I'm not allowed to be on duty for more than 14, but then I have to have bare minimum 8 hours if I'm doing a split sleeper time. I have to have bare minimum of 8 hours where the truck is not moving. So these companies will put 5 guys in one truck, so the truck can basically move. So the guys can basically move constantly, other than fueling. All they have to do is pull over the side of the road, swap drivers, and the guy never even has to take a break.
That's what I've been trying to tell all these people in Sakar, but he didn't want to fucking listen to me.
Well,
and then they also lie to change shit, so they don't need that many people in the thing. They'll switch the fucking ELDs and the company logo on the side of the truck too, and the guy maybe be parked for not even half the time. There's maybe some other ways how they do it, but from what I understand too, they like to lie, say that guy's, they'll parl over, say that ELD's out of sleeping, but then switch his truck and shit to something else. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dave.
Yeah, so with the electron, there are 2 ways to run it. You can say that your ELD is down, and so you're running paper, right? And that's basically running old school. Where, I mean, when I first started out, I was able to drive 20 hours at a time, sleep for 10, drive 20 hours at a time, sleep for 10, and in 2 days I get 3 days worth of driving done, right? Cool. But there are guys who do that very consistently by saying that their ELD is not working, okay? Or the company can assign multiple driver IDs to each load, even if there's only one person there. So the guy drives 8 hours, pulls off for 5 minutes, changes the driver ID, and continues on. 8 hours later, changes it again. As long as you have 3, you can run 24 hours and technically not be out of service. But then you have to say, if you get pulled over, you have to be able to tell them where you dropped off those other 2 people.
Yeah, Super Ego got in trouble for that. And going back, because you said Salt Lake, I believe 2 weeks ago, there was like these Russian-sounding guys' names that had a contract with FedEx Ground that just got busted for fraud for paying FedEx for more and more routes. I don't know how FedEx isn't getting in trouble, but it's really shady, and they haven't had a pay raise, at least some of the ones I know. They were making $25 since before COVID, had the surplus charge on the packages, still paying them shit. And the owner-operators were getting pissed off, too, because they weren't getting the sub-charges for their fuel. That's where one of the biggest guys that had the contract with it wanted to unionize because FedEx was fucking them so bad with ground. And that line of work, they shouldn't be, like, the whole system and FedEx is really fucking shady if you actually do your digging.
Oh yeah, I've refused to work with them. I've had people ask me to come, who were contractors, who asked me to come work for them, hauling, doing line haul, so from FedEx facility to FedEx facility, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, no, I don't want it.
Like, they haven't had a pay raise in fucking years that I know of. The one guy's still making. One was package delivery. They said once he got out, his truck paid off, he was going to make a shitload of money. And then FedEx made him buy a brand new package car.
Yeah.
While he was waiting for that package car, he had to rent his old truck from FedEx. So you're basically become a slave to the company, a wage slave, at a certain sense. Correct me if I'm using the wrong terms, but it's really fucking bad. And that's why I don't like fucking Amazon either.
Right.
Well, they might not be as bad, but they're still using the illegals like FedEx, and I don't know. I just find it very, very shady, these two companies, what they're doing with the drivers.
Right. So there's a difference between being illegal and being a foreign and being and not being a permanent resident, right? So if you're over here on a working visa, you can only be here for 2 years at a time, and then you have to go spend 3 months back at your home country while the 2 years renews. So there were a lot of the Serbian and Ukrainian and Russian guys at OnTrack that would just do that. They would just rotate who was there, and they all handle their stuff. Some of those guys were pretty bad dudes. Like, not gonna lie, they were pretty bad dudes. Anyway, former military special forces type guys, and they'd run around the depot and intimidate a bunch of people. And yeah, I ended up leaving because one of them got arrested for domestic threats, for domestic terrorism threats to me. So, you know, shit happens. But yeah.
Well,
those were fun days.
That's why. No, I don't mean to cut you off, Nate, but I only trust when it comes to small delivery. There's only 2 companies. One of them's a government company. I'm sorry, 3 at most. DHL, the post office, and the Big Brown.
Gotcha.
Well, I trust them.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Deliver shit to my house.
Right, but here's the other thing to remember. Even if the bill passes and the federal and the Supreme Court makes a decision that's in the favor of law-abiding truckers, it is going to come with more regulations on us.
Probably, I know that.
No, there's no probably about it. It will
No,
come with
I'm
more
underselling.
regulations on us.
but I mean, you're already are under.
But then they're just. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Emmett. It's your show.
All I'm saying is you're already under regulations, so I don't think it's gonna the effect that it's gonna have on the truckers that are already under regulation. It shouldn't be that bad.
Oh no, there's going to be a whole lot more.
What like the regulations that you have is you already have a time frame of
They're gonna
what you
try
can
to
work.
push out and then replace us with the robots.
It cannot. No, it cannot be done. We know that.
No, over distance and
I know they say that, but they're really trying.
They're trying, but over distance and with weather, those trucks can't handle it. They still have to employ somebody to sit in there in case the computer goes down.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, because they want these trucks with multiple loads go to the same place.
And I hadn't heard. You're okay, K2. So on the Natalie's Law or Natalie Act, one of the regulations that they wanted to add was that all diesel pumps, all high flow diesel pumps, so the ones that the semi trucks can get into, would require scanning your ID in order to start the pump. So there's even more tracking, pain in the ass, and
Hey, I really wish I could tell you who I work for. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I understand. Like, I don't tell anybody the company that I work for either.
I only told Emmett.
But like,
yeah, but I would never like I won't tell anybody about who you work with or who you work for or anything like that.
No, that's doxing. Plus, you never know when those corporations are gonna decide you talk too much to the public. But that's one of the regulations that is likely to come through if the Senate does actually pass the Natalie Act.
We have our own pumps unless it's like sleeper teams, because you got to go to the Loves at our own facilities, because we don't go that far out like you do. So, but I don't know how they're going to get around that unless it's just like for Loves and shit like that.
Well, it's easy. They just require, but see, that's going to add cost to everything, because in order to have the pump dispense fuel, it has to have a working barcode that's connected to the internet that has access to report to the database and verify that is valid.
That's also a problem too, because our company uses other forms other than diesel too.
Well, right. So you're probably running some propane truck.
Not at this building, but we do have some at the other building.
Right.
I'm not going to say which one because there's only two forms.
Yeah. No, sure. Right. Yeah, I hear you. The LNG or the CNG. Yeah. So I mean, both of those are really good for short distances, right? Wintertime they have a real hard time. Yeah. Wintertime they have a hard time because they don't produce enough engine heat to keep the engine operating properly for combustion. It basically continually runs in cold starts anything below 0. So the engine doesn't heat up enough to combust the fuel.
That's why they put the little things in front of the grill, so it reduces airflow, keeps the heat in there. Part of the reason. I know they do that for diesels because some guys like their trucks to run a little bit warmer too, but same principle.
Yeah, same principle. I mean, but with the LNG and the CNG, liquid natural gas or compressed natural gas, both of those they run about 20% cooler than diesel does. The flash point is lower than diesel. So if you get below 0 on ambient temperature, and then you're moving and driving, it actually forces it. You don't get full combustion, and it plugs up the DPF systems and all that. So it allows more of the gases they worry about because they don't all burn off, is basically what it is. So anyway, yeah, there's a whole bunch but that's the whole problem is the more varied the society and the more cultures we bring in, the more regulation we have to have so that everybody can operate in a norm. Does that make sense? You have to make more rules because there are more people.
Yeah, I don't know. That's really. I'm sorry. I don't say I don't know to you. I'm just like just fucking annoying. All these guys breaking laws, then we're gonna get more, and then they're just gonna find other ways to get around it again, and fuck everything up, which is gonna bring more. Oh, you got a Freightliner?
Yeah, I do. Sorry.
But it got more regulations and shit like that, and it just fucking messes up everything. That they're just gonna find ways to get around shit and mess up everything.
Well,
I don't know. I just view mass immigration as just a race to the fucking bottom because it brings everybody else down.
Well, that
I know
is,
that's commie talk at the same time, but it kind of
it's not commie talk. It's that there's big problems when you have an influx of people and there is nothing you can do about it, and then they're just flooding and there's not even integration. That's obvious, right? First off, why would you want to have a bunch of people that don't even that come from a country that indoctrinates them into believing that the United States is a horrible country, right? It's like, wouldn't you want to have them at least a little bit of a screening, and probably them knowing what the actual culture is and them wanting to integrate and not being,
well,
not shitting on the not shitting on the roads, pretty much. That is like that's basic bullshit.
But there are certain cultures. I'm not going to start any. I'll keep
Indians.
TOS. So
sorry.
No, well, not just them, but so there are two major world cultures. Okay, and I will call them cultures. There is a religious or a esoteric basis to each of them that is very different than Western society. Okay. But both of them, under their religious or spiritual traditions, do not move into, are specifically told not to live with those who believe different than them unless they are going to overthrow and implement their culture. That is the only reason. There are two major spiritual groups that are told, and it just so happens they tend to come from third world countries, and it just so happens we're importing them into the West at large in huge numbers, right? And if you say you don't want to bring them over because of this one specific thing, then you're being racist, you're a bigot, you're a xenophobe. Okay, I'm sorry.
I just accept it. I'm just sorry.
Right,
you're pro windmill now.
But the only reason that religiously they are allowed to go to an area of the world that does not have the same culture is to build enough of a base to overthrow them. To overthrow the host culture. So why are we going to do that?
Cheap labor.
Well, it's not even cheap labor. What they want is to.
I'm being funny, Emmett. I'm being funny. That's
so.
There was a video of like the guy from the Middle East. He's like, we do not even want these people, and they're basically the same as us. But you guys wanted your cheap labor, and that's the consequences you're going to have to pay.
Right. So there are some huge differences, right? There are groups even from the same nation that left because they are from an Arab culture and not the other religious culture, right? And they come into the area and the Arabs tend to work really well. They tend to work really hard, and they actually integrate into society well, really well, because they understand that in order for them to have economic prosperity, they need to blend in and just be another face in the crowd that offers a good product. They do not like that we're bringing the others in. They are angry about it. They left so they didn't have to deal with that. In all seriousness. And so it's not, it just, there are certain worldviews that are not compatible. And why we're trying to literally in pockets of incompatible worldviews into our society, I'll never know. Because all you end up doing is either handing it over to them, and we live under absolute horrible conditions, or you have to implement the New World Order, and we live under absolutely horrible conditions. It's the only two ways that there's peace.
Mr. say, I'm willing to make a deal. I will trade one volunteer libtard for one migrant, but the catch is the libtard can't come back. If they care so much, they should have no problem volunteering. They won't. It's not about
There's
that.
another truck driver. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, Mr. is another truck driver. That's right.
Come on up here. Let's have trucker hour with him.
A trucker hour.
And
you're about to get home.
I gotta stop at the store, so it's gonna be.
All right.
I didn't go to the store yesterday.
There is another movement that I'm very excited for, that certain truck advocacy groups are assisting to push, which is if you qualify for a concealed carry permit in one state, you are allowed to carry that in your vehicle according to the laws of your home state everywhere. Well, guess where? I come from a state with constitutional carry. So it can be on my hip. It can be on my hip, or it can be concealed, and it makes no difference, right? As long as I'm not waving it around being a nuisance. But if that does pass, then that means I would have the legal right to maintain a Bluetooth hole punch in my work vehicle.
Let me say hello, Mr. Good to see you.
Hey guys, what's going on? Conversation gets started real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna go get some food. Probably go to sleep.
Okay,
There's
Lion.
one thing I wanted to show you real quick.
Okay.
Because I've had this whole night. I think I've learned one thing, and this short really just puts everything in context. Not with this conversation, but because but with the people I've talked today, because I talked to Sakar.
Oh, you talked to Sakar today?
Yeah, I stumped him.
Oh no!
I stumped him. He actually had nothing to say to what I was arguing with.
What did he say?
Hey.
He was making an emotional appeal about people not having children based on material, like not being able to own homes. So I just said, well, you can rent and have kids.
How many times?
And he
Okay.
literally had nothing to say to that.
How many times are we gonna have that argument with people about materialism? Because in reality, the people who are having the kids are the poorest people. They're the ones having the most amount of kids.
Yep. I mean, really, when you're really broke, the only thing that you have to really pay for is diapers.
Yeah.
Well,
You don't even you can.
I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good one.
You can bypass that and use cloth diapers.
Have a good one, Lion.
No, I was gonna say, if we treated our own people as good as we treat Somali migrants, we should have no financial issues.
I agree with Mister on that.
No.
I know Emmett was going to disagree. I'm just saying.
I agree. I agree that that sounds like a solution, but it's just a really fast ticket into bullshit territory, into destroying your own culture, because you don't want. The problem with them is that they have a culture that is so degenerate and horrible that they will go ahead and do those kind of things with programs that are supposed to help the community and that were in place from before, but the people that were part of the community, like the culture, didn't allow them to abuse them. And what we're doing is just saying, well, let's just abuse this and it's gonna be fine, which is a big problem. You don't want to do that. You want to have a you want your community and your ideas to move towards virtue, not degenerate bullshit.
Well, all I can say is, in my years dealing with different social stratas and everything, the Western world, Western society is far too reliant on. We tend to look at ourselves as so far advanced beyond these third world countries and this, that, and the other, right? I'm telling you, 30 days in a national blackout, and we may actually be looking at those third world countries to try and figure out how they maintain any social cohesion without our modern conveniences.
I remember the last big blackout was before 9/11 on the East Coast, which went into Ohio, Michigan, because New York lost power, like on one of their major networks right there, and it affected everybody in the northern, all the way to Ohio and Michigan for like a couple days, and that was fucking anarchy. I remember. If you guys remember what I'm talking about.
All I can say is I may not be viewed as a Giga Chad right now, but once the grid goes down, I'm going to be an excellent option for a woman to survive. That's all I have to say.
Master.
Okay, let's watch this.
All of a sudden, my redneck accent, my biker looks, and my verbal acuity is not going to matter so much when there's going to be food and water, and I'm going to be able to sustain life. They're going to be asking for my attention.
I don't know. I think we have to get rid of the 20 million migrants that came in. If we do that and we fix our economy, I think we'll be fine. But they want people panicking. They want people to think it's the end of the world. Like they pull this shit every single election cycle. They want to fearmonger and make it sound like the Republicans are always the bad guys, and everything's gonna crumble and it's all going to shit. The fucking grid's going down. The wars are everywhere. It's like it's all horse shit, all of it.
Right.
That's the way I look at it. Like, and they're the ones doing the bad shit. They're bringing everybody in, and they're like, if you don't agree with us, then you're a racist.
What did you say, Nate, about what's being said in chat that you're a doomsday Chad?
I'm a doomsday prepper.
No, doomsday Chad.
Doomsday Chad.
Yeah, Chad.
Essentially the same
I'm a
thing,
doomsday
but
Chad.
you're Chad.
Oh, well, okay, so I can't see the chat right now.
No. I'm telling you what it says. It's a doomsday Chad.
Oh.
Like a super Chad is like a super masculine man that's super desirable.
all I can say is I'm going to get to be able to select the woman that I want at that point, right? So I'm going to survive whether I have someone with me or not. So I could be generous and select someone who's going to be good for procreation with and continue the human race, or I can just live by myself until the animals are feeding off my corpse, right? Whatever. It makes, however people want to look at it. All I'm saying is I'm not going to have such a problem finding someone to spend time with if it comes down to that.
Prepper mugging. Well, like people talk about that kind of stuff a lot, and they're like, the grid's gonna go down and things are gonna happen, and I understand that being prepared is the best way to do it, and like hopeful, but that it may happen even, but I don't think we want that to happen. I really don't believe that.
No.
That is the end goal or the idea that we have, that it should be the good thing to happen. It's a sucky situation, and it's gonna be like watching your culture die, because that is what's gonna happen. It's like the death of a culture if it goes all the way around.
To be fair, like there's certain groups out there that like, I hope they step outside of their house and get hit by a comet. Like that's legit.
I can understand that. Yeah. But the other part is, honestly and truthfully, if those of us who really like freedom are not skillful enough to survive outside of the system, then we're not gonna be able to live in freedom. Like the most peaceful way for things to go is fine. Those of us who like freedom, we step outside the system and start from scratch, building our own infrastructures. Okay, and then we allow those people who want to continue on living off of the government and all that stuff to go do their own thing, and that is the most peaceful way to do it. The fact of the matter is,
I'm gonna jump off. If you're still on, I'll jump on my way home from the store.
Sounds good.
But later, Emmett. Sorry, Nate.
Have a good one,
K2.
Later.
But in all honesty, even out in the western states and in the midwestern states, should someone lose the economic ability to pay for electricity, to pay for an HOA, to pay for gas and insurance in order to maintain their lifestyle in the modern world, right? And they don't have the skills to be able to maintain life without those.
Well, I don't think that is
see how they're able to actually provide or protect in any situation, because just knowing this, just having the skills that I have, right? Being able to, knowing how to grow my own food, knowing how to butcher an animal, knowing how to collect my own and purify my own water, right? Plus willingly taking time out off grid, without electricity, without internet, all that stuff, right? Like, does not mean that I cannot operate in society and operate in the conveniences while I have it.
Yeah, but
it's not,
what I'm saying
it doesn't have
is,
to be a dichotomous decision, but if you don't have those skills or you're not connected to someone who does and is willing to take you on.
See, here's the problem.
I would say that I would
These
die.
people,
I would absolutely die.
these people come here and they're not you know, they're not conforming to our society, right? They're like up in Ohio unaliving ducks, and they just like pop on a corner, steal people's ferrets and shit, and grill them right in the middle of the street and start doing like prayer ceremonies. They take shits in public fountains up in Oregon, and you have idiots out here like, whoa, that's pretty woke. Look at that guy go. It's like, no, you're a fucking idiot.
Right. Right. But honestly, should the grid go down for 30 days, those people are going to continue thriving. Meanwhile, all of us who feel like we're far smarter and we're far more advanced.
No, they're not gonna
Our
thrive.
society is going to crumble.
No. This is the crumbling of the society we have right now. That is a crumbling society. You think they're gonna thrive? Most of these people live off the government. They're not gonna thrive.
Well, okay.
Imagine the moment. Imagine the moment that there's actual violence needed in the country. Who the hell has the guns? Who the hell is gonna go ahead and actually use violence if needed be? And I mean actual violence. Like I'm not talking about.
Well,
because the thing is, you think you're gonna be alone in the wilderness in your safe haven. No, there's gonna be need to be guns because raiders are gonna become a thing.
Emmett, how are these stupid leftists gonna have their mocha lattes? Where are they gonna get them?
No, they're gonna die, but that's not the problem. The problem is the destruction of the society.
In December?
Avocado toast, yes. Yep.
Oh, they can always go to Morelia. They can always go to Mexico.
Right.
And talk with the cartel.
Right. But Emmett, here's the other part of that, okay? If that should that actually happen, these other people already know what it's like to live in a world without electricity. They already know what it's like to live in a world without refrigeration. They know what it's like to daily go out and collect their own food. If society breaks out into the actual violence, right?
Yes.
Well, it's just a matter of time before the ones who have the guns expire because they're not able to live without the modern conveniences. And then the guns and the ammo are going to be there for the third worlders who already know how to do it. Why?
They don't. You're giving them too much credit. You don't. No, they don't. No.
I don't know.
Listen.
I don't know if they're out collecting ducks and ferrets and eating street meat, random rodents, and all that stuff. You don't think that they're going to be able to survive in that situation if they even have to leave the area?
Not when there's actual violence happening. Because you're talking about basic bullshit, but I think you're not understanding what actual violence means.
What about these?
No, I do.
Oh, like, what about these rich housewives, right? Who their husbands make like millions of dollars, and they have like Pomeranians in like handbags, and even though they're like, even though they're so clean, they can't pay people to pick up their dog's crap like they do it themselves. I always thought that was funny. Like, these people are wealthy, right? And they're picking up dog shit.
I don't know. When it comes to the ultra rich that live in the uber bougie lifestyle in the middle of nowhere, my belief. Well, first off, for the, when people talk about the cages where certain humans may go, I think that's a big option of what's gonna happen to the unprotected, per se. Now these people are a little bit different because they're the high class in the society, so they have a little bit more protections in some senses. Do I think they're gonna like their new life? They're probably gonna end up in another kind of cage where If they leave, the kind of shit's gonna happen. That's just this is what I believe.
Right. And I agree. But all I'm saying is, why are so many people so adamantly against learning and maintaining basic survival skills in this first world nation when
But I don't
can
think
already
they
see?
are. Like I talk to I especially when I talk to Americans, in a sense, like when I talk to white culture people, most of them is like, yeah, last week we went on hiking into a place, and we went and then we started like fishing, and we had a great time in the woods. And that's like, a lot of the people that I know are precisely like that. They do that kind of things. They really like it.
Right. Okay. So Emmett, I'm not going to dox you or anything, but just from what you have said, I am very familiar with the area you live in. Okay.
Okay.
My mother is I'm all I'm saying is my mother is probably within a mile. Okay.
I mean, she lives in, well, I'm near everybody knows that I'm near the place where Charlie was deleted.
Yes.
So it's very likely.
My mother is probably is most likely within a mile of you. Okay.
Very likely, yeah.
Very likely. My mother was so close, they heard the gunshot.
Oh,
anyway.
she did?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes, my mother heard the gunshot. Anyway.
No, I'm a little farther away then. I'm
okay.
like,
all right.
I'm like 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Oh, okay. All right. So not within a mile. Anyway, I know the area very, very well, right? Just because they like to go out hiking and they like to go out camping for a weekend, whatever, the majority of them are never going to be able to spend a full week collecting their food, collecting and purifying their water.
I'm not saying that they would.
Right.
This is what I told you, Nate. This is what I told you, Nate. If that happens, I'm dead. I'm not going to survive. I don't have this idea that I'm gonna be like a survivor. I know my destiny in that sense. I'm just saying that.
Emmett, if that happens, if that situation does happen, that area is the first place I'm going. And once I pick up my mom and my stepdad, I will roll through that county calling out, "How long looking for Emmett? How long look you will survive?" All right.
I'll tell you where I live. It's fine.
You are an educated enough person. I need someone with your skills to be able to educate the next generation that I help maintain. I'm pretty sure that we're going to be able to find a woman for you as well who's going to be able to submit to the rules, because I'm pretty sure we have the same rules, just about. But all I can say is, people just really do not understand how borderline the survival of our first world society is.
Yeah, I agree.
And why would people not learn how to start a fire? Why would people not learn how to create the necessities for themselves? And I'm not talking about everybody needs to be an architect and know how to do everything that a licensed home builder does, right? I'm just talking about absolute basics, just to keep yourself out of the elements and fed. It's not that hard. But I have members of my own family who grew up the same way I did, who today wouldn't be able to start a fire if they were handed a book of matches.
Yeah, I agree, and it's I do agree, and it is a problem when it comes to oh, what I'm gonna say, or what I'm saying in a sense. Oh, hey Frankie. What I'm saying and what I'm talking about is the idea that there is a like I think the society we live on is salvageable. I don't think we have it. We're on a. I don't think we're on a point where everything kind of sucks, and the fact that we have that kind of society should inspire us instead of trying to figure out what are we gonna do next when the when there's no electricity because we destroyed our forefathers pretty much legacy. Instead of that, we can actually think of well, no, we can survive this and make it better. That's the way I'm looking at it. That's the angle I'm going for.
So
Gotcha.
Yo, so I wanted to jump on this because like this is like really.
I can barely hear.
You are super low, Frankie.
All right, hold on. Fucking hell. All right, how about now?
They're still super
That's a
low.
little better.
I got a new phone, so it's kind of weird. Hold on. Hold on.
Put it really close to your face then.
Okay, that sounds better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we developed a series of questions, kind of like The Walking Dead. If you run into people to test their logic and to see if they're good for your group, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 questions. So these are the questions, okay? This will tell you if the person's good to go or not. Number 1, it's a yes or no, right? The 2020 election was stolen. Number 2, Aleppo was a success. Number 3, do you support gays for Palestine? Number 4, do you believe in UFOs, astral projection, mental telepathy, vegan rights, ESP, clairvoyance, Hillary Clinton is a man, spiritual photography, telekinesis, full trans mediums, the Loch Ness Monster, and the theory of Atlantis?
What the fuck?
And number 6, Oprah, Tulsi Gabbard, and Nancy Pelosi. Marry one, F one, kill one. Go.
Oh, I'll marry Tulsi Gabbard. I will marry Tulsi Gabbard. I will. You know what?
Tulsi's on my team.
I will fuck Oprah. I'll fuck Oprah just for the fuck of it. Just for the fuck of it. It's like I fucked Oprah. And Nancy, I don't give a fuck about. She can go somewhere else.
Okay, I will say I disagree with that. I will my idea will be fuck Tulsi, marry Oprah so I can divorce and get some money, and and I'm sorry, but you're too fucking old. So you're gonna meet your maker. That's it. That's how it goes, baby.
Right. Okay. So I will take Mary Tulsi. Not actually going to go for the intercourse with Oprah, but I'll let her pull my cart when the donkey gets tired.
Oh, come on, dude. Don't be a bitch.
No, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Dude, don't be a bitch. How many dudes could say they fucked Oprah?
I'm sorry, I am a one-woman man. There's no way I could be married to Tulsi and engage in that with anyone else.
Well, how about
she would make?
No, how about,
She
how
would
about
make
you fuck Oprah first? Fuck Oprah first, then marry Tulsi.
No.
Oh,
No.
God.
I'm not entirely sure that Oprah is a woman either. I mean, she has
Oh,
refused to have
Jesus.
children her entire life. I'm just putting that out there.
No, like, oh, God. Ugh.
If usually they get past question 3 and you're like you should know by then, but you know.
Right. Yeah.
All right,
like,
boys. All right, boys. I'm out.
Question 1 tells you everything you need to know, to be honest.
All right, so in this whole scenario, like a Walking Dead scenario and shit, I'll be fine, right? I'll be fine, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, hunting, fishing, I love fishing. The only thing I think everybody right now in this panel will be very pissed off about is no AC, because I'm very much a guy who loves AC.
Well, no, because this is an actual advantage from Mexico. We don't have it, so I can live without it.
I mean, like, look, I could live without AC to an extent, but it's like at some point I gotta get into the air handler and get into the to the condenser and then just basically turn that bitch on because it's just too
It's
hot.
not gonna be that hard.
I mean,
it shouldn't be that hard to get it working. Okay.
I mean, if you know how to do superheat or super chill.
You don't need to do superheat.
That's like last order. That's like last order of business, right? If I'm not able to create it by making some kind of fan or starting a fire, then I just deal with stuff. As far as temperature extremes, I literally just spent 4 years living off grid in eastern Utah high desert. Okay. I don't have AC in my trailer. I do have heat, but when it is negative 20 outside, I can maintain 55 degrees in the trailer.
Well, that's cool
fine.
and all. Well, that's cool and all, but like, you know, here in Florida, it's hot year round, and there's no coolness at night like in the desert.
Well, that's the problem. The problem is where you live. Get out of the fucking swamp.
Florida's the best state in the union, motherfucker.
Get out of the fucking swamp.
Florida's the best state in the union, motherfucker.
Wait. Frankie, did you ever have gator meat before?
I fucking love gator meat.
Ah, there you go.
It is so good.
Like gator meat and frog legs and calamari is the best thing ever.
I like calamari. I won't lie. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I like calamari.
I tell you, the people who know how to live off the land come from the Creole lines. I'm telling you, there is nothing wrong with that food. It has produced society.
Jesus.
No, but like, see, but here's the problem, right? I want to try barbecued raccoon, but Topanga doesn't want to try it.
Really? Do it. So here's the thing. Here, let me tell you how you do this. So, first wife.
What the fuck are you doing, dog? This is a fucking capo. Oh, you fucking idiot.
What? What's
my dog grabbed my fucking capo to my guitar.
Oh man. So here's how you do it. You find some and you dice it up.
Uh-huh.
And then you bring it home and say, hey, I got a good deal on some dark meat.
I mean, I think Thumpy will eat it without realizing it's raccoon, though.
Right. You can't. If they're squeamish about shit, you can't do it. So,
no, you can do it.
Really common.
I think you can do it.
Well,
I don't like. I'm gonna be when I was a kid. When I was a kid.
Sorry, go ahead, Emmett.
When I was a kid, I didn't like hamburgers. Don't ask me why. It was just like I had a thing against hamburgers, mostly because I didn't like pickles. And
Emmett didn't like hamburgers when he was a kid.
Yeah, And then that changed the moment I was hungry. The moment I was hungry, like when I grew up and I didn't, I went to a phase of not being able to eat much. At that moment, a hamburger became like super great. So most of the people don't know what it means to actually be hungry, and I'm pretty sure that the moment they're actually fucking hungry, they have something to eat. They're gonna be like,
No,
"Oh,
they'll
this is
have something. But like, were
this
you
is
a chicken
amazing."
nugget kid? Were you a chicken nugget kid when you were
No,
little?
I was a pizza kid.
Oh, you were a pizza kid.
I was a pizza kid.
Fuck it. No, but like a good like capybara burger, I'll love to try that shit.
I love burgers now, but it was the quiet. Like I said, I
No,
needed
no,
to feel a
Emmett.
little bit of hunger to be able to, but I really like it.
No, Emmett, a capybara burger.
I've never had capybara.
I want to try capybara.
I wanna
No,
I wanna
capybara.
try gator. I wanna try gator. That's what I wanna
There's no
try.
gators in Utah. That's why he doesn't try them.
Because I haven't. What was the fish that's really common in Utah?
Fuck, I don't know.
No, I was asking
Fish is
Nate.
really common in Utah.
I was asking Nate. He was telling us about a fish that's really common in Utah.
What, bass?
No,
Sorry, my Bluetooth tripped out on me.
no, bases are very common in California.
Yes.
My uncle was a
Um,
seaman.
California. Bass.
Bassist.
Basis. Okay, so perch is a flatfish, kind of like in the bass and crappie and sunfish family, but it's freshwater.
Okay.
So my first wife, she liked eating fish, but only if it was saltwater fish. She refused to even try anything that was freshwater. So I caught I brought home I went ice fishing and I took home like 80 perch.
Ooh.
And she made me throw them out, right? Well, I didn't throw them out. I went and filleted them, took the little bit of meat from each one, diced it up, and then I made what I told her was popcorn chicken. But I just breaded it, and she loved it. She's like, "I love this. This is awesome chicken. Where did you get this?" And it wasn't until 2 weeks later that my buddy I went fishing with said, "So did he get you to eat any of the perch?" That's when she found out I fed her fish. And I think that was the start of the fall of our relationship.
That probably was,
boy.
man. So here in Florida, we have a.
You gave me the best chicken ever. I hate you. Let me eat more of that fish. Fucking.
You fed me freshwater fish.
No, man, I hate crawfish. Like Nate, when the last time you ate crawfish?
Oh, absolutely love crawfish.
Dude, like I was stationed in Fort Polk, Louisiana when I was back in the army. Like every other fucking week was a crawfish boil. And I'm like, there's only one way to cook crawfish. I had enough of it because I will eat like 40 of them and be like, all right, I'm done. But it's like, hey, more crawfish, like fuck out of here. I got tired of eating crawfish.
Well, when you live in a society where you have a variety of things available sitting in a fridge or at the grocery store, that's fine. But if you're starving, hey, guess what? Crawfish is going to allow you to live for a long, long time.
No, I agree with that. It's just that, it's like, for me, I think if I would have crawfish a different way instead of just boiled, boiled, then I'd be like, okay, now it's better. Yeah. But it's like I'm sitting here just, oh my god, this is just boiled crawfish. Like, oh, crawfish ball. I was like, all right, enough of you damn cagey motherfuckers. Throw some gator in there.
Right?
Fuck.
Well, no, I mean there are multiple ways, because all they are is a very small freshwater lobster.
Yeah, right? Very small freshwater lobster. Yeah, but it's like, all right. It's like you can't be full with like 5 of them. You got to eat like 40.
Right. That's why they do the boils where you throw in corn on the cob, some potatoes, some onion, and all kinds of stuff, right? You basically just make a big stew out of it. But so that way you have a variety of food that you're eating at the same time. But see, that's the thing. It's like they're more plentiful than rabbits anywhere, and they're easier to catch. And they constantly, I mean, especially down there, man, they just replenish like weekly.
Yeah,
so,
I know.
Frankie
very sustainable food. Now
Frankie, give K2 your lunch money.
No, K2, you give me your lunch money, damn you.
Did you guys ever have roast duck?
So, but
no, I haven't yet.
Oh yeah,
roast duck.
Duck is.
Topanga had roast duck.
It's very. Duck is greasier than.
Did you know?
Did
you know, Frankie, that I named her Topanga?
Than boar.
Yeah, I know you named her Topanga because you couldn't really pronounce thumping that well.
Did you know why? Did you know that it was a joke? It was a.
No, I didn't.
So I don't know if you remember. There's a very well known episode of Friends when Joey is trying to learn French.
Yeah.
And they say like "Je m'appelle Joey," and he always says something stupid. So when she came on panel, I thought her thumping Weevil, and she was like, "That's not how you're supposed to say it." But I have an accent, so she would be like "the," and I would start doing the same thing, and then at the end I start saying Topanga instead of thumping. But it was a joke. It was the same idea of what was happening with Joey. Because she was kind of condescending with it. You're saying it wrong. He's thumping Weevil. I was like, oh, Miss Topanga Weevil. And then she was like, thumb. And I was like, thumb, ping, ping. Okay, all together. Topanga. That was a joke.
Is that what I sound like, Emmett?
In my head.
Right.
True. I remember that. That was forever ago.
But
that was forever ago.
But try. So when the reason that most people boil them is so that you don't have to flush the
guts out.
crawdads,
Yeah,
the crayfish, right? So
yeah.
There are two names, right?
I mean,
you boil them so you don't have to flush them out. But if you can flush them out and clean them in some salt water, right? Then you can then they expel all the dirt and crap and everything that's in the tail, right?
Yeah.
Then you can grill them, and they're just fine.
Yeah, but see, like I guess like I don't know how everybody does it, but like how I did when I was eating crawfish was that I'll get the mustard out first, and then I'll go at the tail.
Mm.
So let me paint a picture for you guys.
There you go.
Okay, this of an absolute nightmare, right? So my ex-girlfriend, right? She was Chinese, and I'm sitting there, and I'm going,
She was a fucking spy.
right. And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, okay. She's like, oh, we go out to eat. I'm like, okay, right? And we're with her friends and everything like that. And I'm like about to sit down, and I go, this should be interesting. I love Chinese food. I sit down, and they put this giant plate of jellyfish on the table with like pig's feet and all this other stuff. And I'm just like, I look at it, right? And they're all like smiling at me like, yeah, it looks good. And my stomach starts to churn, right? And I kind of like look to the left and right of me, and I'm like, I got to get up for a minute. I need to be excused from the table. My Lord.
It's not as bad.
But like, yeah, but like here's the thing. I love pig's feet. I eat pig's feet.
But how is that? But
there was a place in Mexico where during New Year's, they closed a Chinese restaurant because they made an inspection and they were cooking dog.
Yep, of course they were cooking dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Dog.
And they were like, "Oh no, these dog for us, not for the client."
Well, dog tends to replace the right. Dog tends to replace the pork, and then cat replaces the chicken.
Yeah, I guess so. But like, I like pig's feet. I like pig ears. I like pigtail. You know
Have
what
you
I'm
guys
saying?
not heard that?
I heard that.
I like Rocky Mountain oysters.
Oysters.
I think Nate likes Rocky Mountain oysters.
Oh, you're talking about? Oh no, I don't want to talk about that.
They're not the worst. They're not the worst.
I never had
Emmett
any of them.
Emmett said he doesn't like talking about that.
Why do you like talking about that, Emmett?
Somebody's really quiet.
I don't like talking. Mr. is like, I will never.
Oh, that's something Weevil on the back.
Something Weevil in the back.
What was that?
Topanga's in the background.
Yeah, something Weevil.
Something Weevil. We'll take it.
Emma, you have to eat Rocky Mountain oysters eventually.
I'll never have them, and I will never have them.
In the past.
I need to be extra. What does it mean? I need to be extra hungry to eat that kind of bullshit.
They're really not that bad.
Well, Topanga just said that. Don't be a pussy, Emmett.
Have you had liver or gizzards?
Oh, I fucking love gizzards, dude. The fuck.
Okay,
like gizzards and fucking hot sauce. Hell yeah.
Whenever we start talking about testicles in my channel, that means that it's too late and I need to go to bed.
Go to bed. Go to bed, Emmett.
Okay, well, what about real oysters?
All right, what about real oysters?
I like real oysters. Yeah, I love them.
I hate oysters. I think oysters are disgusting.
Why? They're great. I love seafood.
No.
I can eat almost any kind of seafood. I just like seafood.
Yeah.
I've had like almost all, well, not all kinds because there's a lot of fish in the sea. But I had different kinds of fish, and all of them I like them. The worst one was in Cancun. To be fair, that was I paid too much for that meal, and it wasn't that great.
Emmett, that's because you went to a tourist spot in Mexico. You should have went back to your hometown.
No, we went to so there was this aquarium where you had like dolphins and bullshit, and they had like a supposed very good restaurant there. So we went there, and the fish was nice. It was a mahi-mahi. No.
You ate dolphin?
No, we didn't. No, you don't eat dolphin.
No, he's talking about the fish.
Yeah, so I ate a mahi-mahi.
I mean, I like mahi-mahi burgers.
And it was okay, but it wasn't amazing. At least it didn't taste amazing. I had better fish. So it was like, okay.
I mean, yeah, so I'll agree with you. Like, I love eating sharks because I think sharks is really fucking good to eat.
Uh-huh.
But like, you gotta catch them fresh though. You gotta get in the water and fucking fish them out of the water yourself. You can't be a bitch and not do it in the water.
Okay, that makes sense. Streamlabs kicked me out. I feel like lurking. I will be lurking in chat. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna probably
Emmett, go to bed. Go to bed, Emmett.
I thought I wasn't gonna stay that long. It's 6 a.m. That's pretty long.
It's 8 o'clock. It's 8 a.m. Emmett.
It's 8 where you are. It's 6 where am I?
Mahi-mahi
makes good sushi. Mahi-mahi is okay.
I don't like sushi. I like
Why
my
don't
shit
you like
cooked.
sushi? You're weird.
I like my shit cooked.
You eat fucking alligator and you don't like a little bit of really good fish?
I don't eat raw alligator though. I eat cooked fucking alligator.
No,
Who the
but
fuck eats raw alligator?
what kind of fish do you eat? It's almost, for example, if you eat a good tuna, it's almost raw anyway, unless you're dumb.
No, 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 you're dumb. What a,
No,
you're dumb.
No,
you're dumb. I'm smart.
You smart, me too.
No, you small, me big.
That is
it's really good. Coco
What?
Ichiban.
Ichiban? The Korean barbecue kind of weird thing that they do.
It's called Korean.
I think it's Korean, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not Korean. It's Korean.
How do you know it's not Korean?
It's Korean.
How you know?
How do you know?
How do you know?
No, how do you know, Mr. Smart Pants?
I'm asking about your epistemic foundation, not mine.
No, you. No, you.
No, you. We're gonna have this stupid fight every time. It's like...
hilarious. Because I'm smart, you know smart. Me smart, you know smart.
Do you know what's the worst? This is like ogre in fighting. This is ogre in talk.
Me hear you there.
I just built my first sister of battle, like the sister.
Ooh.
I'm gonna add chains, and I'm thinking about whether or not to change the hairstyle. Add a ponytail.
I mean the white hair is not a standard for the battle for the sisters.
No, they're gonna be blondes.
Okay. But no, fucking, you ever heard of that Black Templar that fucking try to fucking hit on a battle sister and he got the shit beat out of him because of it?
No.
What? There was a Black Templar that was like that wanted a
they can't even have kids.
No, I'm telling you, there was a Black Templar that was all like, "Hey, Sister Danica, you want to be my Valentine's?" And she fucking beat the dog shit out of him. It's like, you fucking heretic! It just started to just beat the shit out of him. And his
you're
homies were
talking
like,
about a fan animation?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, Frankie,
but I believe that was real though. What?
You know, Candace supposedly beats her British femcuck husband.
Frankie, did you see my chaplain in Terminator armor?
Oh yeah, I did, dude. It was fucking nice.
It is nice.
I mean, yeah, of course, Candace will dominate her fucking husband. Of course, she will.
Well, that is the allegation, right? The allegating.
Yeah, but in perspective, the way she talks, the way she looks, the way she presents herself. I bet her husband watch her gets fucked and he beats off while she's doing it.
Oh my God! Stop! That's so. Oh
No,
no! She's black too. Oh.
Yeah, and then next you know the fucking bull fucking nuts in her husband's face as a sign of dominance.
Let me see. That's right. I haven't even seen the short. Let's watch the short. Because I was trying to watch the short and I didn't actually do it.
Yeah, you know, she's the type that's
What
like,
is the secret to eternal
"Get in the
happiness?
car."
Do not argue with stupid people. That's it? I don't think that works. You are right. Master, what is the secret to
I mean that's why I don't argue with Emmett, because he's stupid.
No, you dumb.
Hey, oh guys, all right, I gotta go, guys. I gotta get ready for work.
Frankie, who's running? Who's running, Frankie?
No, you're running.
No, you.
No, you. Okay, hold on. I'm coming. Damn it. All right, later, guys.
Later. Confluence, get your ass up here. That's what's happening. Confluence is at work right now. It's like, still, get your ass up here.
I'm gonna let you donk out.
Coward? What?
I'm gonna drop. You said you wanted to pass out, so. But,
yeah, thank you for
up.
coming up, Mister, and thank you for all the support you've given. And George, you don't have to do it, but thank you very much. Oh man, Confluence is workfluence. But why do you call me a coward? You're not working. If you were working, you wouldn't be in my chat. Let's be honest, Confluence. I think you had a debate today about abortion. Well, I show up and everyone leaves. K2 was trying to get you a date, though. Calling Frankie won for running. Yeah, Frankie ran away. You saw? You saw? He got scared. He got scared. So before I leave, go to bed. If we get 100 before we go to karaoke, this is karaoke week. So this Saturday we're gonna have forced karaoke again. But if we get to 100 during the week, we got 10, so we're 90 away. We're going to 100 during the week. We're gonna be Goth Emmet once again. Okay, Goth Met. Goth Emmet once again. In the karaoke stream. If you want some pixel art, it's $20. If you want some so that's for a character or for a still. If you want the moving version of a face, like the one I'm using right now, it's gonna be more. You should talk to the Thorbs. You like having them on. You just keep me into. Oh, you're talking to Confluence. You just want an excuse to become permagoth, and hey, it's a current year. Fuck off. I want an excuse to buy more emo clothes. That's what I want. Yeah, I mean goth clothes. Oof, oof, oof. But if I get, if you want goth met. if you want goth Matthews, you know what to do. I want to watch this again. I thought it was pretty funny.
Eternal happiness. Do not argue with stupid people. What is the secret to eternal happiness? Do not argue with stupid people. That's it? I don't think that works. You are right. Master, what is the secret to eternal...
You were right. Oh, man. Top of YouTube.
Another bunch of new 40k boxes have just been announced, including an Iron Warriors Combat Patrol. In this box, you get a Warp Smith to lead the bunch, who's pretty on theme, 10 Legionaries who are hard to go wrong with, 5 Havocs for some range support, and 5 Chaos Terminators for a bit of good old Iron Warrior resilience. Plus you're getting one of the new Iron Warriors upgrade frames for that sweet aesthetic. This box gets you 545 points worth, which is pretty good, and in terms of the deal, if you were to buy everything separately, then it'd cost you £152.50 or $242.50, instead of the £105 or $170 that it's most likely going to cost you for this box. I think this box makes a lot of sense. It encapsulates the Iron Warriors' more practical approach to warfare, rather than them going all
Ooh, a little bit of that. Also, what do you mean keep you in the back? I mean, I haven't been in chatter panel in like weeks. I feel you have an excuse. Well, I think you stopped going to your show when the Thorpes arrived, which happened like 2 weeks ago. You have an excuse. I think we have another person interested in our project. That's cool. Only says Stacy or Mel. Stop. Yeah, because you kept me in the back and right that lived our private. Yeah. Let your god fly. My goal is to say something that offend Confluence so much that I get banned from panel without breaking TOS. Call me crazy, but I think there might be more action figures of Keanu Reeves likeness than any movie star. Probably. Bro, I swear I never intentionally kept you in the back. Why would I do that? I mean, I've been kicked out of Confluence's panel more than once. And he did it to keep his good friend, Indian Jibus, happy. And worse off, I'm not. I'm stuck in shit. Nah, it's fine. I'm like I understand. To be fair, I could probably be banned in Confluence's panel and would be understandable. It happens sometimes because I have to scroll to see if anyone has joined. It'll never been intentional. You know what is weird? One of the weird things that have happened to me, especially lately, has been the you finally figure pattern saying out. That's cool, Wally. Glad to know. Last time is when Emmy was talking to the Lipschitz about the deep state. No one could give the definition. I waited 25 minutes and the Libtard used the spurge. I'm here waiting to pitch smack. Did I do a bad job there? I was talking about. Oh, I remember that. I think I did a pretty good job giving the definition. It's like, well, there's a bureaucracy that was set in place by a bunch of fucking leaptards that are willing to act against the president, disregard orders. Attack the president. I was gonna say that it's kind of weird that lately I've been attacked so much for fucking arguments that people don't understand. I don't know what my patron saint is. But I really like. I have a very sweet spot for a specific saint that was martyred. Damn, I always forget his name. Elder Lion. Delete that Confluence comment, please. I'm gonna make him my top mod because that it's a fucking retard. The growing convergence about Talcott and the Thorpes is alarming me. That's Rose God if he gets sainted because he seems based. I haven't seen a lot of the Thorpes or the. You know who I haven't seen any of? Talcott, whoever his name is. I just find him. I heard him talk once, and it sounded so stupid. I tuned away. It's like, well, this is just stupid, and I stopped listening immediately. But I have seen the Thorpes over there with Flow State. Longinus is mine. I think. Let me see what's the name. It's Saint Lawrence. I think he's the one that said. I ended up setting on Lawrence, patron of comedians. Shut up. Man, you mean I can tell my that's been a dream of mine. Yes, exactly. If he says something that's stupid again, yes, you can. Confluence sometimes profit. God, I explained this so many fucking times and you keep on using it. I'm the. That's the problem I have with you, Confluence. I'm fucking. You made me mad. Sometimes you made me mad. When you pretend to be a prophet, that makes me fucking mad. I need to find another one. We can have the same saint. Wally. I was thinking of Saint Lawrence too. I mean, the Pauline sense. You always say the same thing about the Pauline sense and shit. I heard you the other day, by the way, when they were talking about the C-Nut method, and you're like, well, what if they're all you know, it's like, what if they all are incorrect? Then that makes, yeah. Longinus is pretty base. Let's read about Longinus. Oh, it's the centurion. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, gotta go. Workfluence. Take care. Workfluence. Take care. I'm gonna go to bed. Let's see if anybody is live or around. Oh, it's cold. No, nobody's around. Oh, Teriyak. Teriak's alive. I got a Teriyak.
Is that the entire argument?
Post bait, coop stream. Go over there, have some fun. Take care. I'm gonna go to bed. By the way, I just want to say, and before I go to bed, okay? I want you to look at this. Old Joe, you're stupid bitch. Fuck that guy. If you don't know who Old Joe is, you're better off. Fuck that guy. But I want to debate you. You better prepare yourself. Okay? Good night. Take care, everybody. Have an excellent time. Emmet.